champion. The doors here have just opened up. The people are filing in, and we're ready for the action. Zoe here, joined by my trusted friends and analysts, Jake and Johnny. Johnny, ever since we arrived here in Sweden, you're a changed man. You're glowing, you're smiling. You're so...
I don't smile usually.
No, you're not that happy. How's it feel to be back in the motherland?
It's just an added bonus. It's like the Arctic chill, like streaming down your field. Yeah, you just feel alive. I had Swedish pancakes this morning, some meatballs, prinskorvar. It was fabulous. So I'm just feeling extra today, Zoe.
All right, he's getting the motherland bonus. How are you feeling? How are you dealing with the cold? It's snowing outside.
I don't mind the cold, honestly. You know, I think it's all in your head. You gotta just enjoy it. Let the snow come down. You know, it's kind of a winter wonderland out here. So perfect time to be in Stockholm.
Works. It does.
We actually, low key, after dinner last night, we had like a snowball fight. Avril hang out with us, and Avril was the first time.
All the grown men in our group chat on a playground.
It was the first.
I was very happy for you.
Avril, he'd never seen snow before. You know, he's from the oceanic region, of course.
Has he actually never seen snow?
That was the first time we saw snow, and we had a snowball fight. So I was like, I'm so happy for Avril because we introduced him to snowball fights.
That makes me happy.
Yeah,
I'm really happy to hear that. Honestly,
moment.
It was very wholesome. Other things that made me happy are, for example, rewards, in-game rewards, especially if they're really easy to get, such as our log-in bonus rewards. You can get the neon street icon as well as the name card. All you have to do is log into the game between November 18th and 24th, as you can see on your screens. Make sure to grab them while they're available. And you know what? There is more.
You're gonna hear
That's right. That's
There's
right.
a lot more.
There's actually a lot more. We have so many drops for you guys. We of course also have just the regular Watch Our Show and Earn Rewards awards. Right here on your screen, you see each and every day we will treat you to different cool sprays, icons. You guys see a favorite there? What catches your eye?
I mean, look, the first 2 days we have the 2 Swedish heroes. We have Brigitte, and then tomorrow you have a chance. You have a chance to earn the Torbjorn skin. And then for some reason on Sunday we have the Swiss Mercy skin. So can you explain that? What's going on there?
I'm starting to sense the whole thing that always happens to us. I'm like, I'm from Switzerland, and they're like, oh, you speak Swedish. I'm like, 2 different countries. This may have happened here as well. But yeah, Mercy representing. Why not? Why not? Now, last but certainly not least, all of our wonderful Dreamhack ticket holders that are joining us here live at the venue. They're walking away with their very own exclusive items as well. We got the government building here at the bottom, and some explain the top 2.
Sorry, I'm doing
we got Fika. I hope we get Fika on the desk, you know?
What is Fika?
Well,
the uneducated. I of course know.
It's kind of like a bit of a lunch break, except it's not for lunch. Okay, it's like in between lunch and dinner, in between breakfast and lunch.
Time.
So like, tea time, like 10 a.m., 2:30 p.m. You just need like a bit of a 15-minute break. You grab yourself a coffee, you get yourself a cinnamon bun. So I just hope, I could have asked the stage manager this in private, but I hope we get some Fika on the desk here later today. We got a long day ahead of us, of course, a lot of matches. So maybe we can celebrate some Fika on the desk, get ourselves a cup of coffee and a cinnamon bun.
That's right.
Lovely.
In Switzerland, we call it Sfiri. It happens at 4 o'clock. It's cake and coffee
but we're
time.
in Sweden, Zoe. So.
That's right. So Fika all the way. Let's see if we can get the buns rolling here on our desk. One thing's for sure, though, we've got a lot of action to cover today. Of course, we had an entire year of competition happening across the different regions. And now 8 teams have stood above the rest to compete here at the World Finals. So let's check out all of our initial matchups for our first day here in Stockholm.
This is a
we have a lot of good ones here. So of course, we once again have to ask pick your brains rather to see which one catches your eye. Any of these you feel like is going to go the distance?
I mean, for me, I think SSG versus Nightmare is a match with a lot of stakes, with Nightmare being a team coming out of NA, wanting to make their mark, wanting to assert really their region, given that NA had a lackluster performance, frankly, at the Dallas Major. So this is an opportunity for them to, make their way into the upper side of the bracket. It's a tough match for them with Space Asian, having such a great record across the year in EMEA. But I think it's winnable. I think it's going to be exciting to see an upstart team like Nightmare take on the established veterans in SSG.
Of course, this is a double elimination bracket, so there is a second chance. However, if you're looking at our schedule today, we will be covering 2 of the lower bracket matches as well. We have 6 matches overall plus a show match. And if we're looking at the bottom half there, we're going to say goodbye to 2 teams already today, Johnny.
Yeah, I mean, it's crucial, right? You only have 1 day to play, so you got to show up. You got to be on form and ready to play already here on Friday, of course. And I mean, it's going to be tough for some of those teams because obviously the Korean teams are going to be the favorites. Team Falcons, Space Raccoon, they've been spectacular all year. So if you're
I took a
facing them in the
7-hour
first upper
nap.
bracket round, and maybe things don't go your way, you got to be ready to play in the lower bracket match
Yeah,
this afternoon,
there's
because
snow
otherwise
here.
you're going to be
I
out
was
in
so
the first day of
excited to see
playoffs.
it.
That's
It's
right. And
beautiful.
of course, with so many matches,
It's
we
so
have to bring in
beautiful.
our friends to cover all the action as well. Not just here on the main broadcast.
I
No,
really
you can
should
also
turn
just
this camera
join
down.
our co-streamers from around the world who will be covering each and every game. So make sure to drop on by. Drops, as you can see, are enabled for our co-streamers.
Drops
as
enabled.
Well. So
Wait, why am I not there?
Watch all of them.
Top of treats.
At the
Oh, yeah,
same time.
honestly, watch all of them at the same time.
Oh.
You're not getting double the rewards, just as a you know, a little exclaimer there. We also have a lot of great streamers here on site. That's right. They are here streaming all the action live. They're like literally right next to us. We could throw something at them. In fact, let's throw it over to them. Danny Lim is
Hold
standing
on,
by
I
with one of
gotta
our
put Dross in
co-streamers.
the title.
Thank you so much, Zoe. I am currently at the co-streaming area. Like Zoe said, we're literally right there. Hi, Zoe.
How do you do
Danny.
back
Yeah, and
on
we're
the
joined by
screen?
one of our favorite
It's a
co-streamers.
Swedish
His name is
keyboard.
Illusion from South Korea. Thank you so much for joining
know
me for this
how.
interview. Huge fan of your YouTube content. I just want to ask you, how's Stockholm treating you? 자, 일단 여기까지 오셔서 너무 감사드리면서 인터뷰 살짝 해보려고 합니다, 일루전님. 어떻게 지금 스톡홀까지 오셨는데 지금 소감, 기분 어떠세요?
Oh,
I'm very excited for here, and I'm ready. I'm really dream for here in my career, and I'm really happy to see this really perfect competition. In my
wait,
life.
that's next to me.
Your English is
heck?
better than mine. Just don't come for my job, okay? All right, thank you so much. One more question. I mean, we got
Stevie
8
was
of the best
here,
teams
but,
in the OWCS in Stockholm right now. Do you have a favorite team that
She was
you're
right
rooting
behind me
for?
for a
제일
while.
좋아하는 최애 팀이 있다면 어떤 팀인가요?
Whoa.
There you go, everybody. Crazy Raccoons. Great choice. I
What's
mean, I would
happening
say
next
Crazy
to me?
Raccoons are
so
favorites
weird.
for the OWCS.
Whoa.
I mean, yeah, fantastic choice.
Whoa.
One final question. Where can we find you on
It's like-
YouTube? 자, 유튜브 어떻게 채널 소개 좀 간단하게 부탁드릴게요.
And search.
Oh, you can't
Please
see.
search YouTube
Unlucky.
Illusion, and I'm
This is
enjoying
happening
your work
not
with my
5
subscribers,
feet away
and
from me.
I teach supporters,
Oh,
especially Anna
sorry.
and Baptiste
Let me
and
try
Zen.
this.
Yeah, but please check my YouTube channel.
Everybody, if you like
There's
Illusion,
no
check them
delay
out.
on
YouTube.com/Illusion.
the- on
That's
the
it for the
stream.
interview.
That's
Illusion,
really cool.
thank you so much. Zoe, back to you.
I can't hear
Thank
them.
you so much, Danny. Yeah, make sure to check out all of our co-streamers. Also, of course, they're here on site, so you can literally just walk on over and say hi, or just have a good time in the background, whatever you want, John.
Yeah, like
Whatever
Avril
you
did
want.
just there.
Don't
It's called
photobomb
Avril.
Exactly.
Yeah, Avril.
You too can be Avril.
You guys are
Be
encouraging them to
respectful.
photobomb the stream.
No, I'm encouraging physical participation in
I'm
the respective
ahead.
streams. This
Oh
is very
my.
different. It's very different.
That's
now,
kinda
of course,
cool, actually.
our streamers, they're
Ridiculous.
just here to have fun. Our
That's really
players,
cool.
they
The
gotta take
worst
this one
part
really serious
of
because there's a lot on the line.
co-streaming
Of course,
the
not
World
just
Cup
the
at
inaugural
BlizzCon
champion title. No,
and
they're also playing
Dreamhack
for a lot of
Dallas
cash,
was
money,
the
and the prize pool
delay.
is rising with your
Because
help. So make sure to actually
something would
head on
happen in
over
real
and
life,
check out
and
how
you'd
you
hear
can
the cheering
contribute to
and
it.
everyone's
With the Streets
screaming.
Mega Bundle.
It'd be awesome.
I mean, come on.
And
so
then
nice.
nothing's
It's so nice.
happening on the
One
screen
would
for
say
another
it's
minute.
a little Florida Mayhem
And then you wait a minute,
neon-inspired
and then it
here.
happens,
You know, of
and you're
course,
like,
they won the
"Whoa,"
Overwatch League,
but
final
you're
year
alone.
last year, of course. But it's really a beautiful bundle. I mean, this
Alone.
Junkrat, it just makes you happy, right?
I like the
colors.
Tracer, man. The Tracer skin gets me.
Yeah, this is
classic.
just
I'm
mayhem meets
sorry for
Barbie, and I'm
that.
here for it.
It's a bit
Good morning,
reminding of like the
Isn't it
graffiti
like
Tracer skin.
Yeah.
Four?
Which is
so
one
it's
of
beautiful.
the
One of the
best
best.
ones.
One of the best, no
Thank
doubt.
you.
I don't
Wait, go to bed.
understand
Colorway.
I don't get the London bus. Like, I don't know where we got the London bus from, but
It's
you know.
just like
It's a
you
cool
know,
bus.
It's a cool
All
bus.
of our
We love a
co-streamers
good bus.
So questioning, Johnny.
so
No,
far.
I'm not
Public
questioning.
transportation.
I
we
need to
gotta
stop asking
represent.
questions.
You
Yeah,
really
but
should stop asking questions. You're here to answer questions.
I'm here to
You're
answer
an
questions.
analyst.
I can't answer
In the
this
package,
question.
I'm like, the London
I
bus.
got
What do
like
you-
5
there it
hours
is.
of
Well,
sleep
there it
last
is.
night.
Like you
The
said,
streets of
Zoe,
London.
25%
The jet lag
of the revenue from the bundle, of course, goes towards the prize pool.
is
So if you go into the
brutal.
game and buy that
Oh
bundle,
my
you're
God,
actually supporting
it's
the
so
players here and
brutal.
the prize pool in the tournament, of course. So go check that out.
That's right.
Horrible.
Johnny,
Just
Salesman
horrible.
Johnny is on the case. And
Just
now we do have
dying.
a few more items to get through before
I'm
we
dying.
can get the action started. One of them being the map pool for the World Finals. A few things have changed here. We had to kick out some maps, but also we added some that we haven't seen
Our
in a
first
hot
match
minute.
today,
Busan, Circle
Twisted
Royale,
Moms
Shavali, Colosseo. I haven't
versus
seen them played
Falcons.
since stage 3, I believe. Then Oasis and
I don't
Hollywood
know how
back in
good
the mix,
Twisted
Johnny.
Minds
Very
is right
exciting.
now.
Yeah, I mean, Jake, I'd
But
say
it's
this is
a
a pretty
Saudi
balanced
orb
map pool.
versus
There's
a
a lot of
Saudi
different
orb.
styles you can pull off here. Of course, if you look at Control, Ilios is a favorite of the Korean teams, for example, because they excel at playing those dive compositions. You also can take it to Watchpoint Gibraltar if you like to. Another great Winston maps. Can force the Widowmaker if you'd like to.
I don't know how many of the players
in general, you know, these are going to be pretty solid brawl maps overall. So I think a lot of different styles we'll be able to see this weekend, but it all kind of depends on the meta, right?
I'm excited to see Clash coming into competitive play, right? To see the teams, the best in the world, potentially take on this relatively new game mode. I think there's been a lot of opportunity to innovate and approach the game mode in a new way, since it is such a new mode, new strategies coming to play. So excited to see how teams, what teams decide to pick Clash or Flashpoint. Is an interesting decision there in and of itself. Like, do you want to just avoid the new mode? I think maybe some of the top strongest teams might want to stick to Flashpoint. It's more of a known quantity, whereas for teams looking for an upset might take us to Clash and just try to change the pace of the game and, you know, kind of throw a monkey wrench in the works. I think there's a lot of opportunity, especially today, right? In the first two format, you got to be on your toes, right? You know, a couple maps go against you and you're done. You're down to the lower bracket. You're facing elimination from the tournament. So I think especially in these first two matches right out of the gate, it's going to be crucial that teams have a well-prepared strategy coming into this map pool.
Absolutely. We got a taste of that already at the end of stage 4. We got to see those Clash maps being
mixed.
Now, of course, we do have some reworks as well here. Most of them happening on maps that are not actually in the map pool, so we're going to ignore those and just focus on the changes to Circuit Royale. And Jake, we've some before and after pictures. What do you think is the most important change that happened?
I think in general, Circuit Royale has already started to shift meta-wise to being a little bit more open, and there's a little bit more opportunity to play dive and rush styles of what was formerly a really poke-dominated map. But I think the changes have only accelerated that, especially here on Last Point. We were going to see probably a lot more fights take place in this upper area. Already, I think, was a contested location for the best teams in the world. They, you know, saw how important this high ground is, and they fight over it. But now I think the battles here are going to be a lot more interesting, and maybe Widowmaker will be less intensely dominant on the map. I do think it's probably still a pretty good Widow map.
That's fine.
But I think maybe now there's more opportunities to bring out other strategies, other comps that don't necessarily include Widowmaker. So I'm excited to see if teams pick Circuit, what new strategies they bring to bear. Hopefully for the viewers at home, that'll be a great way to start to learn how you should approach this map post-rework.
Yeah, and talking about strategies, obviously, if we're looking at the meta here, it's worth mentioning that we're not playing on the most recent patch. We're going to be playing on the patch that dropped at the end of October, Johnny.
Yeah, so of course, it would be more fair for the players if we give them a chance to practice on a singular patch leading into the event. So we're going a few weeks back in time and actually playing on the October 29th patch, like you said. And it brought some pretty significant changes, especially to Orisa, which was the mainstay tag in the stage 4 meta we saw, of course. But in these changes, for the patch we're playing on, you can see yourself, base health increased from 125 to 175, and the base armor reduced from 350 to 300.
It's really quiet for you now, though. I'm sorry.
No longer reduced driver heat generation, and these are quite significant
it's at
changes.
-20.
It's been reflected in the pro play, including the Overwatch Collegiate, for example, last week. You know, they bring a meta now where it's pretty much only Mauga, and if you've been talking to the teams, the rumors around the venue has been that we're going to see a lot of
I can hear the stream now. Let's go.
Niche compositions far in between.
Apparently, I'm in Jay's camera. Oh yeah, I'm definitely in Jay's camera.
For some teams to regain some.
How do you make a dip with your hands? Is it possible?
So can we stick to calling it Space Goats, or are we not?
We're still probably going to see the Brig Juno, so yes, you can stick with the Space
Goats. That's
I want to do something funny with my hands.
It's going to be exciting. Speaking of exciting things, we're almost ready to get our first map on its match on its merry way. So let's talk about
the two really
teams
wide.
We will be seeing playing it out on stage first. It's going to be Team Falcons and Twisted Minds going at it. We're looking at the two teams. Let's start with Team Falcons. They have to
I don't think I can do it.
Heavy favorite
I'm not capable.
Not physically capable. The entire tournament, Jake.
Well, I mean, they did win the most recent stage in Asia. I mean, I think for the Crazy Raccoon, it's
I thought that was a nose, but it was an elbow.
I think pretty much anyone fair-minded looking at Overwatch right now, you've got to look at Team Falcons and Crazy Raccoon as the two best teams in the world. And
That's
right
true.
now, recently, Falcons have been on top. So for Twisted Minds, coming in, barely qualifying out of
so
this is
I've received word that every team is going to be playing the same 5 heroes.
This team is just unbelievably stacked.
The meta is just Mauga, Echo Reaper, Juno break.
For his tracer, but brings incredible flexibility across the
that's
May,
crazy.
the core hit scan roll as well. And then you've got Fielder and Chio in the backline supporting, just so incredibly dominant, especially in these heavy rush metas where it's all about team coordination.
Also, I'm in a show match today in about 4 hours. I'm really excited, but really nervous. I don't like my hair today. I'm very self-conscious.
Doing that every single match. At some point, you got to take notice.
Oh, also, there was a tweet from OBS Soldier.
I think he chooses as his flavor of the month.
Yeah, and as
apparently there's a bug where the observers can't see health bars, so we might have an entire OWCS without health bars.
So we have a lot of questions about their roster and how they will perform in this meta on this stage.
Yeah, I think there's quite a lot of questions about Twisted Minds.
I'm not sure how bad the bug is, if it's like all the time, we'll see, but if it's all the time, that's gonna be pretty bad.
Highlights here, we can see that Labda has a lethal Pharah, but if the rumors are that we're going to find ourselves in an Echo meta, it's going to be a hard task for Labda to pull off his, specialty hero, for example. So then the question becomes, are we going to see you be in the mix? We don't really know what we're going to see Twisted Minds pull out here. Whereas I speculate with a lot of the other teams in the tournament, like, yeah, they have
they're not playing the line. They just fixed it online. They rushed out the match super hard, and then we're on OPR.
Like you said, they barely qualified for
That's
this tournament,
unfortunate.
but it's a new meta.
Wait, what is actually, what drops do I actually have?
But I think they're going to come in with a kind of a different composition than we might see for the rest of the weekend.
Oh, man.
And of course, there was quite a break between the end of stage 4 and the World Finals, so plenty of times to figure things out, iron things out.
Oh, he
and we
turned
actually
it.
got an opportunity to chat with all the teams heading into their matches here. So we're going to see what they had to say about
They're
it. But
both
first,
very
let's take
high
a quick look here at our mode
on
winning
everything.
percentage.
A lot of high rates for Team Falcons, like expected. I mean, they're a super team, right, in every sense of the word. So, Twisted Minds, though, 73% on Flashpoint Clash. So,
Yeah,
maybe a
wow.
map you could select
I
second.
need to zip up my jacket. I'm
Yeah,
ready
and
for
then you
it.
just have to go up against Team Falcons with an 83% win rate.
Stockholm is cold, guys.
I was looking
Who
for
would
a
have
good
thought?
Eskay.
I appreciate
Definitely
that.
not
positivity,
me.
Try and
buddy.
stay
I
optimistic.
appreciate that. They're going to need a
Is
little
the crowd
optimism, I think,
filling out?
going into this match.
Okay, so something
Yeah,
really
let's see if
cool
they
about
have a
this
lot of
event
optimism. As I
is
said, we gotta sit down with them.
Dreamhack
Let's see what they have to
Dallas
say.
was mostly a Counter-Strike event. Everyone was there for IEM.
Here with
The major.
Direct, so I'll introduce myself
So
and Twisted
Overwatch was
Minds.
kind of secondary.
We're going to do an interview with Twisted Minds, but we're going to do a little bit different.
But
Since
this event,
is
Overwatch,
it's
this is
really
an
well
Overwatch
put
event.
together for
Like,
our
we're
community
first,
side.
we have the biggest
Now we'll host a
stage.
little competition
We
here
have,
during our interviews where they're going to be able to put together this stool. And we're going to see if it'll survive.
Most people are here for Overwatch, so that's really cool.
So,
We haven't had an
Eskay,
Overwatch event
what's
since
been the prep like coming into this event?
It's been a long time. And this is the first one in Europe since like 4 or 5 years
you guys
ago.
have had one of the
Been a long
wildest
time.
thing of anybody. Like,
Are they
the
playing
up,
Jenga?
down. How do you think it's,
Oh,
made this
they're
team
building
better,
a-
like even involved you guys as players?
I mean, of course, it has been hard, but I think
What?
it's sort of like built us as a team. Now,
I think they're
whatever
building a
happens, I feel like
nightstand.
we can be ready for it since we already went through a lot of stuff.
You've gone through basically
Increase the
everything
broadcast volume.
here, right?
It is
You guys
quiet.
played Falcons early on. What's your thoughts on that match?
I need to increase my volume across the board. Wait, hold on.
It's gonna be easy to
Do
win
this,
against them.
and then turn myself up.
Yeah, very easy.
Hey,
Of
look.
course, bro.
Like this.
FC 선수.
예.
FC 선수는 지금 우리 스톡홈에서 이 팀만은 내가 꼭 이기고 싶다. 좀 보여주고 싶다.
Hello, hello, hello.
파큰 선수 와.
왜냐면 저희가 첫 경기도 개막전이기도 하고
Yeah,
또
oh, sorry, I'm loud. Am I too loud?
뭐 어떻게 보면 세계 최고의 팀이기도 하고 그래서 좀 팔콘을 이기고 싶어요. 팔콘 아니면 이제 NRG. NRG도 이제 전에 같은 팀
Yeah, maybe they needed a new table. And
아무래도
Twisted Minds
전에
were the
같은 팀
guys for the
생활했던
job.
선수들을 좀 이겨보는 게 목표인 것 같아요.
I gotta ask, how stressful
Wait,
was that last
That's not
match
Twisted Minds.
in like
That's
EMEA
Falcons.
and that whole
Against SSG?
situation?
Hi,
The one to, like,
wait, why are you up?
We
Oh,
got
it's
called
like
after the Virtus
1
Pro
a.m.
match.
for you.
So you guys are probably super
That's
excited
normal.
after this
Yeah,
pro
we were
match.
To be
celebrating. Then we
Wow.
see the team chat message
Hello.
saying that we
I'm
need
in
to win one
Stockholm.
map.
This shit
Now we have
crazy.
another thing to complete. We have to win one map against
It's
SSG.
really cold
Yeah.
here. I don't
And
have
then I guess
clothes
that
meant
went from
for weather
happiness,
this
we made
cold.
it to, oh no, 24 hours.
Yeah.
I haven't
figure
really
this
gotten
out.
to see
For
much
me
of the city.
personally,
But all the buildings are so large.
I think they're the better team.
Oh, they're building a little stool. Wait, this is impressive. They're almost done.
Especially Junkertown, that's my best map.
Whoa, wait.
I'm getting kind of worried that I'm not going to be sitting on anything.
Honest, I'm not sure about
I'm letting them work, so I'm not sure.
I'm not sure too.
They're being humble. At least
But
one
playing
map.
in a finals or
Very
even like the
humble.
high of beating a team like Falcons.
Wait, this is Twisted Minds. I'm tripping. My bad, guys.
I think Falcons is the best team in the
I
world.
don't know.
So us beating them means we're the best team in the world.
And
That's true.
time is off.
Transitive property.
no.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
And we will get
Oh,
a
they
Danny
didn't
Liv
finish.
seating.
Okay, just flip it quick before it falls off.
You should hold the support beam.
There you go. Yeah.
You should
Wait.
hold the support
Oh,
beam in your
they
hand.
did pretty good.
I have full
Support.
trust in Twisted Mind.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me just brace my.
Oh, is he gonna sit on it? Oh. Nice.
That's good. All right, thank you guys so much. Yeah, let's go.
Why did he can't commit to sitting down like that?
You need to be sturdy. It was a
Slam
sturdy
dunk
chair.
on that. I respect
Yeah.
that. That is full commit. That
He
is full
just
trust.
dropped
Oh,
it. He just
I might
dropped
be
okay,
supposed to
okay,
be out
okay,
here.
but we saw a lot of
Oh,
confidence coming
oh,
out
my
of
nose
Twisted
is
Minds
running.
there. That said,
Oh,
obviously
what do I
I
do?
have yet to interview a team who goes like, no, we're gonna lose this one. So like, obviously you have to have the confidence, especially if you're going up against such a dominant team as Falcons.
And I think the hope for them is to be sort of a wrench in the works and to play a strategy, maybe an unconventional one. Maybe they can bring out some of their strongest heroes. I do
So-
think Quartz is such a heavy hitter for this squad. You know, if he can
I'd
take
say
it to like a Widowmaker
about
map, there is always that X
1/6
factor that he can
of
just,
the
you know, go
seats are
so
for
crazy
right
that
now.
no level of team
But
strategy can
I
stop
think
him.
people are
But
still
I think
gonna
Team
need tickets
Falcons
to
is
get
really
into
in
the event.
form. I think this is
Hello.
a great meta for them. Like any rush meta, I really like Falcons on. I feel like that's probably their strongest suit as a team, although
need a
people think
tissue.
of Korean teams as like being the best at dive, and Falcons are incredibly good at that style too. I really think Rush is the place that they could potentially win it all. And so really, Twisted Minds should just be only the first step on Falcons' journey here. I think their eyes are pretty firmly on the trophy, looking way beyond this first match.
Yeah, I mean, you got to go into this match and think like, what can we learn from this
Yeah,
experience?
this
You know,
is
and then
the
we'll have to make
first
a lower rack
match.
run.
It's
That is
early
how
in the
much
morning.
of a favorite
People
Team
have
Falcons
work
really is here. But also
today.
that's kind of like the attitude you need as a player, right? You can't go into
and
this match thinking like, oh, you know, we're gonna lose. You know, that's not the mentality for a
everyone's still
pro
getting
player.
right in the
So,
doors, I
you know, you
think.
need to be
Let's see
ready
what
to
Pinky
learn
looks
something
like.
from this match as
Oh,
well,
I
and
need
maybe
to
pick a
change
few
that
things from it,
sub-goal.
especially if you're playing one of these niche
It's a little
compositions, right? If we're going to see
unreasonable
the
right now.
Farah or whatever it is going to be from Twisted Minds, right? How can we figure out to establish a win
Oh,
condition
very
for
crazy.
ourselves? And that has been the question for a lot of teams here in Stockholm who might not favor the Maga composition. Well, how can we work around that? How
Wait,
can we
let me
play
open up
around that? Now
Jay's
Twisted
stream.
Minds are going up against Team Falcons. They obviously haven't practiced
How
much
on
against them
Jay's stream
because they
am
knew they were
I?
going to face off in the first round, right?
Twitch.tv
So this is going
slash-
to be a true test for them and see how does our composition,
the
how does
keywords
our win
here are
condition, our style match up against Team Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the teams have been coming to Europe prior already to this tournament to, you know,
Where's
get
the
their scrims
slash?
in, get the practice in, acclimate
Swedish
to
keywords.
the temperature, I don't even
Slash.
know what. But as you said,
Slash.
Falcons probably did
No.
not play against Twisted
Slash.
Minds.
No.
Is there a way that Twisted Minds can use that in their favor, going under the radar? Do you think Falcons is a
Oh.
team that can be
Oh.
thrown off by wonky comms? Not really. They have so many like.
They're too like well-rounded.
Oh,
That's
it's
the problem
not
with
that
Team
bad.
Falcons because
Okay.
legitimately both Korean teams, if you haven't been watching Overwatch esports, because there's only 2 spots for Korea, all the best Korean players, they were like, well, we're just going to make super teams. And then you end
I
up with Team
can't
Falcons,
find
Grace
the
Raccoon,
slash,
arguably the
but
2
it's
best
okay.
teams
I
ever
don't need
established
it.
in Overwatch esports, right? And so now we go up against Team Falcons and they're like super well-rounded, incredible mechanical skill, and I don't think they can be thrown off, right? You kind of have to hope that Team Falcons have a bad day, and maybe you can abuse some like individual matchup. Maybe you can force like a clash, like Jake talked about, because clash is one of those game modes that is new to the game, and also maybe you can find something going your way in that game mode, right?
Hello.
But for the most part, Team Falcons, I think they'll be ready for whatever Twisted Minds throw their way.
Yeah, I think the hopeful case here for Twisted Minds is that maybe Falcons have been focusing so much on the longer tournament, focusing on like whatever the dominant meta is. If it's Amalga meta, they're probably
I'm
really
bothering
emphasizing
my
in their
goat.
practice. How do we win this mirror? How do we
He's
beat the
got
best
me with
teams in the world
tissues.
on the most dominant comp meta-wise? But if you're Twisted
Huh?
Minds and you're playing
They're
something
not?
unconventional, and Falcons have invested
Well, they're
all of their
different
prep
than
time
maybe
into
they're the
like
same
winning a
across
super specific
EU.
mirror match that you just don't
Oh.
give them, I think
All
that's
the
probably your
letters
best
are
bet
in
here
the same
for Twisted
place,
Minds.
but the
I think you
symbols
kind of want
are
to do
different.
anything to break
there's
this
some extra keys
expected tempo of the match. If you let Falcons come into this fully prepared and like expecting everything you're going to throw at them, honestly, I think they are just going to overpower you in terms of their raw performance, their team play, their understanding of the meta. But if you make the match a little bit weird, right, you can maybe bring in some map picks that change the dynamic or bring something out that Falcons haven't seen in scrims, that's probably your best hope, is that they'll make some sort of mistake in that match day adaptation. But like you said, you know, even in that scenario, even if Falcons is on the back foot, even if they're adapting live in the match, I just have so much faith in these players. I mean, Stalker and Proper in particular in the DPS line have been so impressive all year round, not just because of their, you know, performance and their best hero, which has been magnificent, but their ability to constantly role swap. I mean, those two players,
this is a really weird time
enabling Proper to play.
I know where Poland is on the map.
Stalker
I'm
just
very
feels
proud.
Any
it's to the right of
in
Germany.
the roster and looks amazing on it. I mean, I was blown away by his May and Esports World Cup. Not something I knew he had in the tank like that with such incredible skill and performance on the hero. So honestly, this is a team where you can throw them, you can put them on their heels, you could try to mess with them, but they're just such super strong players. I don't think it's going to be easy.
It won't be easy, that's for sure. Tall order for Twisted Minds in their first game, but enough from us here on the desk. It is time to get into the first OWCS World Finals match of the day.
Yesterday, I pulled the most like devious leg on my seats in the plane. Oh wow, hold on. Yo.
His space stations still have some game left in them.
What? This is sick!
Oh, that's not supposed to happen!
Oh my gosh!
What? What did I just see? That might be the kill that gets them there.
The Crazy Raccoon run away with yet another map.
Of his Twisted Minds book their tickets to Stockholm.
Heading birds of prey. Move one notch up the food chain. Falcons with the wind under their wings.
Yeah, you love to see it.
It's time for a showdown,
dude.
everybody. Let's go.
Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Every time hello. Golden Boy. Every time a sound played there, the floor shook. I could feel the video. That was fucking sick.
First Overwatch Champions Series World Final. Now, I'm usually saying OWL in this instance, but it's nice to kind of mix things up a little bit here. Start a new era of Overwatch, if you will. You guys excited to watch the matches today?
I feel like I need to put the mic in my
Don't
mouth.
worry, we'll work on the energy as the day goes on, all right? I got you covered. But let's go ahead and bring out your first team because this match, well, see how it all goes down. It's the #1 seeded squad, absolute juggernauts. Welcome,
Juggernauts.
Team Falcons!
9% on Team Falcons. Is that for a map win or for the match win?
Already emerged in Team Falcons. Superstar players.
I'd say 9% good chance for a map. For the match, though, I wouldn't.
Definitely a team to watch.
Yeah.
And let's go ahead and bring out their opponents, the H seed. It's Twisted Minds.
Whoa! Look at the Overwatch symbol they're walking.
A bit of an unknown, but there's
That's pretty
nothing
sick.
unclear about Quartz hit gameplay. An absolute
I like
monster
it.
when it comes to the hit gameplay, capable of taking control of the server and
Yeah, we
asserting
can
his
camp in
dominance.
here.
But will it be required of him?
Let's
here
do
this
it on
weekend?
map
In a
wins,
meta that
so
separates
it's
from four
more
different keys, maybe
entertaining.
we'll look towards Labda instead to take control.
Cool. No.
It's now time to get
Prediction.
this show on the road. Coaches, fist bump, players take the stage, and let's send it over to
You
your
only
casters.
have
Put your
a
hands together
minute.
for Mitch and Matt.
All right. Cool. Map win. Falcons. All right, you have 1 minute. Wait, did the sound go away? I can't hear anything anymore. Maybe it's my setup. Oh yeah, still hear the music. Well, I can hear them in real life, so skill issue. Lock in, guys. Seriously. Here, wait. If I turn off the noise gate, you should be able to hear them too. Hold on. Yeah? What do we think, guys? Advanced audio. Yeah. Can you tell what they're saying? I can't. It's pretty bad. This is. YouTube stream audio is working? See, that's the issue, because I have a live feed. I think everyone's audio is fucked over here, so it's fine. You can hear them. I just heard Jake say rush style compositions. Adjust that monitor, King. What are the odds? What's our predictions looking like? Oh shit, I forgot to hit snooze. Hopefully the map doesn't start within the next 3 minutes. My bad, squad. I don't actually know. You know, as a featured co-streamer, I should know more about the teams and the stakes. However, I have no idea. Is it the UB Course team? I couldn't tell you. But we'll find out very soon, because the teams will be on the top. Wow, it's really loud. Oh. Wait, this is kind of high? Hold on. Let me turn on my noise suppression again. There we go. Wow, that shit is magic. Okay, sorry guys. Let me fix those ads. I'm so sorry. So sorry. My bad. I'll change it. So, as you can see, this is the meta. Now, for the next 3 days, we will be seeing this meta. And probably nothing else. Yeah. Oh, the audio is desynced. Oh. This is... Oh, I just realized. Whoa. I'm gonna go on the right side, guys. I'm feeling right today. Oh! My bad, squad. Alright, here we go. That's a lot better. Now I can watch. True, I am always right. Maga. As in the Overwatch hero. Okay, what's happening? This game is cool, V. It is. It is. It really is. How do I move this full screen projector to a different monitor? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. What have I done? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Eskay Overwatch. So, the reason why we don't hear the commentators is because this shit's broken. I got no other explanation. This shit broke. Yeah. To be fair to you, Pete, Overwatch is just like Tekken in that. I fixed it. You are bad at the game if you don't have 10,000 hours in. But if you have 10,000 hours, you're probably really good. I can ask around. Yeah, there's no passes. Maybe I need to pull up the YouTube stream. We'll be a minute behind though. Hold on. I'll fix it for you. I rejected all of the cookies. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is the good stuff. Hold up. Let me fix this for you, squad. I appear to have removed... Oh.
There's a problem. We're on delay, are we? No, I think it's live.
Okay. There we go. Oh, CB's behind me. Can you see CB? Oh, where am I? Oh, hello. Eskay. Okay. You can hear the stream now. You can't hear it? Oh. Sorry. How do I...
You also have a sick combo, right, with the Reaper inside of the cage fight. Yes, the bat is quite interesting, right? You've got to do it against the Pharah, man. Yeah, the immortality field, it adds a little bit of pressure onto the Pharah.
There we go, guys.
It's really about being able to shoot that Pharah down.
I'm a
Nothing else on
professional.
Falcons.
I'm a pro streamer. You're welcome.
With these, like,
You're so welcome.
directs, right? Shield goes really low, fielder goes really low. Just delays everything.
Yeah.
In come Falcons again.
Let's see.
Geo now has that orbital ray available once more. Twisted Mind's already used their cardiac overdrive, and here comes Smurf for the cage fight thrown down. But what opportunity to get kills off this Twister eventually gets rid of NCD, and that's the backline of Twisted Mind's crumbling. Falcons should have a chance here to bring the fight back into their favor.
So
yeah, I mean, this is really good for Falcons, right? You end up taking the lead. You don't end up having to use your ray. You end up just switching over to the back.
They can play for a slow fight, try and build ults.
And then you're going to have both
but
of
if
your
Falcons
damage
rushes them, they end the game.
Spot now. If your Falcons,
Twisted Mind, 70% closest ult, 60 on the rest.
You're in control of the point.
If Falcons forces a fight right now, before Twisted Minds can farm ults, they're fucked. And that's what they're going to do. Oh, but Fielder died. That's really bad. They found a miraculous pick. Another one. They won't commit. It's lost.
Yeah, this one's been a lot bit closer than I actually anticipated. I thought Falcons, really coming into this series.
It's a microphone feedback.
But I think as we'll see time goes on, right, maybe this meta brings these regions a little bit closer than we've historically seen in the past. That time, a huge kill on the fielder to open things
lots
up.
Of
really
people,
set up Twisted Minds in a good way.
Of people,
and there was also
but I did hear
user
some people
for Falcons, right? So they weren't really able to get much value.
That
they lost
this
fielder.
is
You weren't able to kind of go
skillless
aggressively
meta.
follow that up. So Twisted Minds.
Just like World Cup. And that's why.
That poke damage is a big problem for someone like Baptiste.
Okay, there was some slander happening. I will not say whether this opinion is correct or not, but there were some people saying that the World Cup meta was skillless, and so Saudi Arabia's win was a fluke because of the skillless meta. This is also what one would call a skillless meta. So teams that are not Crazy Raccoons and Falcons have a much higher chance than they normally would of beating them, as you can see.
Get it done their own way.
I mean, they played everything perfectly there towards the end, right? They disengage there when the Amp Matrix comes in. They don't rush. They don't fall under pressure, right?
If it was a meta like
gets flipped back and it's at 99,
Korea would just stomp everyone.
And the
supposedly,
end up being huge.
this is
ends
all
up using a blade, but Rally Orbital Ray,
the
not
talk
really
on
much
the block.
All
right.
And this is just like a weird
I don't know
because
shit.
I'm sure that Twisted Minds
Well,
is
I know the
playing
talk on the
positions that,
block.
Like not many others are, like not many other teams I'd imagine are going to play.
The word
Ash
on
with
the
Ball right here,
block.
right? I think
Generally, like the consensus is the hit scan is really weak, right?
Yeah, I think
so there is another event here. ESL Impact, Counter-Strike Women's, Counter-Strike Marginalized Gender League.
Ash a bit of a buff.
There's a
across the
noise
rest of her kit.
Okay.
It's just a boost for Quartz, really.
What kind of noise?
Coming down from Lambda. Twisted Minds again. Much
what are we
like
talking?
They did in Stage 4, they are leaning into their strengths here against what should be a hostile metagame for it.
When I talk, or all the time?
A little bit of a different kettle of fish. Let's see if that same approach is still succeeds here.
That's a direct onto Chio, and then it
What?
works. I mean, one of the best hit scans in the world. They easily been.
Is it still happening? What the flip? Hold on. Wait, tell me if it's back.
Yeah, I think now with
Is
Echo,
it back?
Echo can duel the Pharah a little bit better, right? If they get close. The issue is you have Quartz on hit scan on the other.
Oh, what a fucking miss. Shit, dude. Hello. No. So, I don't hear it.
A massive advantage.
It has something to do with the window capture audio.
The other day, they seemed extremely confident, and also that they didn't
Wait.
really seem bothered by having to play.
Crazy fix if this works. Fucking insane fix if this works. Did that work?
At some point, if you think your hopes are to win the
Oh
entire
my
thing, you're
god.
gonna have to play
I
this
might
game.
be the goat.
You may as well play him the first to two right away.
Quartz there
Okay.
talking with his hands, had to take it off the keyboard to make his point.
To be honest,
Twisted
I
Minds here.
couldn't tell you what I just did.
Calm and
Black
collected.
magic.
They have an
But
orbital ray
we take
carrying
those.
here in this next fight.
Yeah, we take
Still
those.
operate off Bob. Bob is going to be such
Guys,
a pain for Falcons
I
to deal with.
added
Forcing deflect out
a
of front.
noise
Still around
suppression
an
filter
element, really does
to the
have
window capture that's capturing Google
Twist has
Chrome.
also built up that rally. Twisted Minds.
I didn't even know you could do that. That's supposed to be for your microphone.
Straight away to an orbital ray. That Falcons are playing inside of it.
Yeah.
What a massive brace of kills against a comp that's so hard to kill. Stalker's going to be duping a
Wait, Twisted Minds is probably going to take this map. Uh-oh. Now there's no game on it? You gotta be fucking kidding me. No, you're lying. There's no way there's no game. It's just quiet.
Yeah, I don't think there's a
Hold
way.
on, there's no.
Mind's keeping
Hold
it
on.
tested for a little bit.
Unless
You're
the
gonna have to
noise
finish off.
suppression stops the game audio. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's zero game. Dude, I'm gonna. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, that's my proper. That's my fucking goat right there. Okay. Can you hear the game audio now? Is there a crackle?
Maybe trying to get a shot off the spawn as he will now go back to Ash. But Look, at some point you're going to have to go against the Blade. Now it's gone, right? You're
Why is this meta supposedly skillless? It's
you've already got that
because
one round in your back pocket. You're probably
mostly
around,
because of
Malga.
Malga.
One more big,
He's kind of a.
but that's going to be a headshot on the Stalker.
This is a ping-based composition.
It's not necessarily skillless, but there's a lot less to it. It's much more one-dimensional. You just fucking run at each other. There's not so much angling or dive or much timing. And both of your tanks just hold left click on each other. There's not really any way to differentiate yourself over the other one. Which is why a lot of tank players hate Malga. The way you play him is you hold left click and right click on their tank, and he holds left click and right click on you. Oh.
Eventually has to capitulate. Now the cap has begun. Proper hovering a little bit low to the ground.
Someone else could give a better answer, actually.
Falcons have to try and stall this, but the point flips back. Can they get a touch
it's a much more teamwork.
Instead looks to drop down, and a quick stop there from TVNT to force to bring away a cage.
Okay, hold on. The word on the blog. What I have been told. Wow. I'm sorry to everyone who just lost a lot of channel points.
Don't think many people had that
the
one
word
on
on the blog is because there's not much chance for individual skill to shine. It's much more of a team coordination meta, which is why people call it skillless. The crackling is back.
And what better way actually to illustrate the current tension in terms of the metagame here? There are a bunch of teams that really do want to play Echo, Reaper, Genji, and the Malga shell as much as possible, and really.
Okay. This shit is broke. I don't know what to tell you. This shit broke. Can you hear the casters? Oh, there's no caster. What? Dude.
Right, you have the dynamite to put down some ticking damage. Then you see constantly, if you just look at the top of the scoreboard, the lab that just chunking players down with those direct hit rockets. It also kind of stalls Falcons a little bit, right? Can't exactly push in when you have one player down. You're gonna have to wait, and like all of a sudden now lab's putting more damage down the entire team. It just kind of starts to snowball.
I just want to point out how I think exceptional this is.
Can you hear it?
Because every conversation that we've had in the lead up to this tournament come from players that teams that felt that there'd be one way to play, there'd be one style that really would dominate, a sort of neo.
You know what?
So
I can consult an expert on this.
Twisted Minds bucked that trend straight away.
I have an extra set of headphones.
We all yearn for 2019, man. We all have that frame
Hold
photo
on.
of the Ghost Pop, but it's great to see such a difference here. And
I need to steal CB. But she's talking to Averill.
Dallas, we see it happen in our stage
Hold
as
on.
well. We might see
Hold
more
on.
teams caught onto this if they haven't
I need an
already
expert.
gotten the idea that there is a
Are
way
there any
forward with
experts
Ash
to
and
consult?
I mean,
CB.
but I don't think like to play an Ash in a bar, you have to have two players who are like excellent on those heroes.
What about Ents?
And like yeah, like
Hold
a
on.
team like that could do it, right? Like it's like not many, right? And then also like if you're like let's say that's where the meta went, you feel awesome for just a month, right? I mean you're like, hey, we'll take our chances really
Alright,
just about
here's the
anybody.
shot.
You see the difference in terms of damage dealt, right? Just right there with the amount of damage.
I was saying, like, I think TM is kind of like, you know, they're Falcons, sorry, they're SSG little bro. They're like the
Guys,
same team,
why
but not as
do
good. Yeah, and if I think
people
SSG is good in this
say
meta, then
this
surely
meta is
TM is good in this meta too, is the way I was thinking about it.
skill-less?
So I think a lot of people are heavily underrating TM coming into this.
Yeah, in this meta, I guess it's also kind of like,
Hi, Eskay.
Why?
Hi.
Why?
Eskay right next to me asking me why the meta is skillless.
Do you want me to respond to you?
Yeah. No. I'm watching your
Do you want me to
stream.
respond to you in the chat?
I can hear you.
Okay.
alright.
No. Wait. You can talk it. You can.
No, but like, I
Where's
was
my ad button?
You can
Okay.
talk.
What the
Hold on. You can talk. I have your stream open.
said we can talk.
Can I
Open.
just go talk over there?
Yeah. You got a mic, it'll go into like both
Oh.
streams, I think.
Oh. Wait. You can talk
mic
on
and
your
at the same
stream.
time.
I have
Oh,
it
do you have an extra
open.
mic?
Oh. Yes.
Oh, I can just talk. Oh, your mic stream open.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because mainly Malga. We're in a heavy team-based, ultimate-based type of meta that's not based on individual mechanics individual fragging power, so it equalizes a lot of the team skill a lot. So a team like Twisted Minds does not have the same level of individual mechanical skill power as the players on Falcons, or most of the other teams here for that matter. But
you guys get
as a
in
team,
this?
they're an extremely well-oiled, put-together team that plays super well as like in these type of team metas where you're grouped up 5-man playing together on the map and playing around your ultimate cycling and play around that kind of strategy rather than like relying on individual plays to be able to hit shots and that kind of stuff. Yeah, well-oiled case, and that's what I said. You heard it. Power friendship meta, kinda.
Yeah, it's just very macro heavy. It's like you're not going to be going for like the individual.
Yeah, Hattori, you wanna be on the stream?
Yo! What's up, GB? Good to see
Pull
you,
up.
man. Oh my god. How you doing, man? Good. Oh, when I saw you come out, I was like...
Okay, I'm glad I was right. I seem to be a good source of information.
They're going to try and play Farah on this map, but we've seen teams that
Unexpectedly, but yes, less individual skill, much more team
a little bit more enclosed and has decent flank
oriented. Even dive is very team oriented. Or like a meta with Widow or things like this, but they're all about, there's so many more ways to express yourself as a player versus in this, there's one way to play and it's very obvious, and even if you're not the best team in the world, you can play in that way.
They then have the opportunity for a game deciders into where they want. I mean, that's a huge advantage here by just getting that map one.
Yeah, exactly. You could basically say, right, what's the best map for
Alright.
You know, Farah was the best map for Rash.
Yeah, pull up Hattori. Come on stream.
I'm happy to see New Junk City. We know
I'm
there are
gonna
a couple
get a
teams that
chair.
are looking to play more of the Queen than
You know,
Tiger Star. Harbin's probably credited.
I'll be
with one of the
right
most
back.
incredible,
I'm gonna grab a
you know,
chair,
Junk
guys.
Queen moments, I think, was in
Get a
Toronto.
chair.
It's like a straight up 5K with a mass to basically turn a fight around when his team was sort of sorely losing it. So I'd say that it's one of Harbin's most famous heroes, but it's no guarantee we get it here.
And TM is also a bit of a wild card as well, right? Because in terms of the map selection, they're not really afraid to play much of anything, right? Like, would even shock me if they decided to say, you know what, let's just put Quartz on Widow and just play something like towards the end. Like, they're a complete wildcard. Like, I think you're going to see a lot of teams throughout this event play, you know, more mirror matchups, right? Maybe you see some of the teams, you know, go towards Queen at times, but I think they're just you know, they're a little bit of an anomaly, right? I don't think you're going to see a lot of teams doing this.
Twisted Minds talked to you and Danny about it when you caught up with them while they were building a stool, I think it was.
Yeah, I think
did they ever finish that, by the way?
No, that was like the finished product.
Right.
The screws were coming out of it as Danny sat on it.
I wouldn't sit my royal behind on that. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we had discussed who was going to sit on it and who was potentially going to take the fall.
So Danny's the fall guy, literally.
Well, I volunteered, and then Danny just got like the Danny smile, the Danny smirk, and was like, no, I'll do it. Yeah. Because I think he was hoping that it just shattered when he sat on it. But no, they seemed super confident yesterday. Like, even kind of poking a little bit off camera. I was like, God, you guys, like, you know, playing against Falcons kind of rough. They were like,
I just hit a devious lick.
If we have to play them, we want to play them early. They were also like, hey, if we beat them, we feel like we can beat anybody, right? Like, they're the best team, right? So if we get through that test early, like, we feel like, hey, maybe we're the, you know, leader of the pack.
We're changing, speaking of stools, by the way, we're changing a chair on the stage because Harbin has one that's perfectly sculpted.
If it was Twisted Minds building it, we'd be going to a break.
Those chairs, pretty easy to put together, actually, I've got to say. Pretty straightforward. But one thing that was mentioned in that interview was Junkertown.
Yeah, that's right.
We have a situation here where
wait, did you guys see me steal the chair?
They'll
oh no, there's evidence.
Junkertown is
no.
Why not? I mean, you have who, you know, many people think is you know, one of the best hit scans in the world, right? Argument, you know, to be, you can make the argument he's the best, right? And I don't think people would like kind of laugh you out of the room, but yeah, they feel totally fine putting the game in his hands.
It's not in the map pool though. No Junkertown available, so it's obviously something that Twisted Minds should use to get them through stage 4, to get them that one map win against SSG, but it's not so much an option.
Circuit you can play, like if you wanted to play like a long range hit scan with a FAR, you can certainly do that there. We've seen them do that at that time. Also, like whether it's you know, Runasapi or Colosseo, we've seen them do, you know, Ash, Farah on those.
Why are they
maps,
seeing
right?
something that I'm not seeing?
I think it probably would trend to more towards
They're ahead of
also, we've seen them actually play a really good mid-town with that setup as well, right? Really difficult to get through that choke. with the Pharah and the Ashe putting down the damage. So there's some decent maps still in the pool here.
We've even seen Widow picked up on that map occasionally as well. So
I don't know what
I just want to make it very clear that Falcons do have the capacity to match these.
Oh no, my window broke.
You do have Stalker on your team, right? They were intending also to make use of hacking during those Asia playoffs.
Oh, this is not normally.
Was relevant on, never really came up when it's Junkbox. So
you don't feel bad for Falcons in terms of like, maybe they just don't have the talent, right? No, they definitely have the players.
They just sucked in one Overwatch champion for champion for another.
I feel like a genius. I feel like a genius. There's not much more to say.
Yeah,
I'm a tech.
they'll be all right. Nobody's crying there for Falcons, but Twisted Minds, I mean, that map number 1 puts themselves in such a fantastic spot in this series. It can't be understated.
Hold on.
Now,
let me text it
needs to make sure the memory foam of the chair properly molds itself to him before we can start.
We've been watching it mold right there.
In real time. So we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, map number 2 in this first of 2. Our first game of the day is Falcons versus Twisted Minds. We'll continue, so hang in there. We'll see you in a second.
50 again. I'm sorry. Also, tell Cora to pull up to the street. Alright. Oh, okay. I can actually skip this break for you guys. Check this out. I'm about to hit the tech. Am I the GOAT or what? They're supposed to be talking. Does your feed work?
No. It's just, right? I don't have any audio. Like, my headset doesn't have any. Our headset's not far. I can fix that for you, alright? How do you fix it? Yes. No way. Open. Go to backpack devices, dots, advanced audio processing. Oh, never mind. It's alright. Oh, never mind. Yeah, George said I have to restart my whole. I have to enter stream. I'm like, no, I can't enter stream. Oh. In the middle of the game, so so we're just gonna do it. Oh, wait,
hey. This is fucked. Excuse my strong language. Unspoken, thank you for the prime. Exaggerated, thank you for the 2 months. Can you guys hear the casters? Where's my boy George? Alright. I can't hear them either. Tomorrow? Okay. So we gotta be YouTube stream today. Okay. Okay, so here's the deal, squad. We have 2 options. Alright, 1, we can get fucked. Or 2, we can get slightly fucked. Alright? So, no casters or 2-minute delay. The YouTube stream is delayed. That's what I mean. EFG double booked. What's that? Okay, 30 seconds. That's not bad at all, actually. Yeah, we can do that. Sorry, I'm receiving some messages. The only issue is that audio bug. I don't know how to fix. Hold on. This
used really early by Hanbin. You're going to be able to go off of this if you're a Twisted Mind.
Oh, Quartz does a pretty good job avoiding the stomp there.
I have an
Quartz
idea,
trying to get him out of the
actually.
radius. TVNT, though, did fall, and now it breaks down into DPS and supports, and Falcons have him beat in that metric.
Now that's where it looks good there.
Can you hear the game?
That's right. It's like the early cardiac drive. There's a kill that
You
goes
can hear
down
me.
for Twisted Minds, but you get proper starting to dash through that
I'm
back.
double.
Fielder was with him there on a little bit of a flank. There's nothing you can do to stop those two.
On the reset here, Lambda now aware that there is a custody at large. Stalker then takes an off angle to try and pepper the far out a little bit earlier. He's going to have to play a little bit safer, and there might be some flashpoint stages. Always on that off angle. Stalker happy to take a 1v1 against basically anyone here. Here we go. Hanmin goes in straight away. TVNT able to get him with a stop though. Cardiac Overdrive activated for both sides, and the Venn diagrams cross over. The Deadeye though, they're popped by Stalker for a free reload as TVNT goes a little bit low. Twisted Minds need to disengage here, but they can't get their Ash to safety. Hanbin would be denied.
Yeah, that time it's a damage advantage for Falcons early on, right? Getting TVNT to use that cardiac overdrive early. He is getting a diva treatment here, just being staggered out. As this will be a flashpoint here for Falcons, and they're basically going to take all their ultimates into the next one. Fantastic start.
Yeah, now we're getting into the orbital ray phase of the game, so that's a very volatile engagement, especially with cardiac overdrive, right? The stacking of the life steal essentially that your team gets inside orbital ray with a damage increase.
Sorry guys.
85,
I don't know how to stop hearing myself.
Juno still busted. For those wondering.
Yeah. Still good, in case you're wondering. Probably 100% pick rate throughout this event, I imagine, as Twisted Minds trying to get a little bit of better positioning here. Maybe try and take this high ground or at least deny it.
Eat into the life
Window of the map there. We were over on Oasis earlier. Here we go, all the right here from MCD. Chio's going to reciprocate now. Harper then inside of it, knocked up into the barrage.
How to fix this.
Twisted Minds again. Characteristically pop everything.
Oh, wait.
Falcons get obliterated.
Send it. Why not? Because it's better here, right? When Falcons have to move through the chokes, right?
I'm the GOAT.
That's where the far
I'm the GOAT.
Can play at a little bit better of an advantage.
I kind of liked hearing myself though. No, I can't. It's weird. Because it's so loud here, so when I'm talking, I feel like I'm not actually making me sound.
Deal with that with the mobility, but I feel like it's a little bit less of a threat.
You can farm the Malga for railgun charge and then try and use it on fire or lash, right? You're
Seems good. So tomorrow we can get rid of the delay, but this is the solution for now. You can't hear me now? Wait, really? Oh. Jesus, man.
Elsewhere, it's going to be Hanbin backing up here, and in comes the stop. It's a catch on Bliss. Falcons get where they came from here as Twisted Minds only allowed 57%.
I would lose my mind. Okay, so apparently I've been double booked. Oh, I apologize.
On the point, so we'll see Falcons now with a blade in hand, right? They don't have the cage fight.
So I have a meet and greet from 2 to 3, but the show match starts at 2:45. So I have to leave the meet and greet early. Maybe I should get another one.
It looks like they're almost setting up to like kind of go around on a little bit of a flank there, but where Hanbin like could have dashed through.
It's today.
They actually give it up.
Here we go. Who are we looking for? Quartz seems to be the option. It looks like he's already used that coach gun. Stun came out there from Bliss. Nicely done with the rally, but Proper's not the issue for them here. Chio gets taken out by TVNT, but they've lost Quartz. They don't have the damage, and now
it's kind of my fault. I signed up for a meet and greet that low-key I probably shouldn't have signed up for. But I wanted one. Oh no, please don't tell me there's light crackling. I'm gonna
to cut him down. And only TVNT alive here is enough actually to get the flip.
Is CB there?
Yeah, but can they hold it? Oh, you have Quartz here on the high ground.
Yes.
A headshot on the Chios. He tried to walk in there with Stalker, so that might be a huge kill in terms of being able to hold on to the point.
Yeah, unclear what the plan there was for Chio. Maybe felt like it didn't matter if he went backwards or forwards, he'd get caught. So Twisted Minds now going to make this one final fight for this flashpoint here. And Quartz is set up for a pretty good bomb position as well. They will allow Falcons out on the
maybe I can
point.
fix it
TVNT
somehow. I am the tech support goat, you know.
That's huge. Proper can't do anything about it. Here comes the bomb thrown down by Quartz again. It's a nasty gun going to play with it. There goes Chio. Too close to the wall as a splash damage catches him out.
Man.
Holding on to this barrage here a little bit low as the orbital rate keeps Falcons healthy for the time being.
Lock in, Falcons.
Go for it though, but there's a cage in his way. Harbin able to throw that down to shut off the barrage. The fielder falls here. Harbin is on his own now. Not even a cardiac overdrive is going to keep him in the fight. Twisted Mind's able to push back.
Oh.
And they should be able to take this flashpoint. It's only proper to stall for now, and Stalker off in the periphery. They've given it up, and now we're even.
That was funny.
Man, you know, TVNT able to hold on to that point for a little bit while he was alone, and then Quartz on the high ground picking up Chio. Really swung it there for Twisted Minds. Allows them to tie it up there. So,
Juno is so cute.
Oh, no, yeah, this is going to be a switch back to the Ashe, just using the dash to maybe get a little bit closer to spawn. Stalker's still staying on the Sojourn, though. Quite an interesting choice. We were talking a little bit about it on that point. You know, going with the Sojourn, you're able to farm up, you know, put some more damage down on the Malga, maybe get some more railguns, but the Cassidy felt like a little bit more consistent damage.
You're following up, I think, on the damage that Chio's trying to do to Lapdor as well.
Audio's out of sync.
It's not a guaranteed thing. Stalker really fancying these off angles.
Only sometimes.
Hoping to get 1v1s when he can against these other DPS. They force Twisted Minds.
Everything will be fine tomorrow.
For now, Proper's getting pretty close to a blade, but Bliss has that rally to answer it. Here comes the stop from TVNT. It doesn't quite connect, but they force Stalker in a bit of an awkward spot now. Falcons drop to the low ground. They cap the point, but Harbin's a little bit low. If they can capitalize on this, Twisted Minds would have it, but
let's go.
The blade goes to work on the
I need Falcons to sweep.
TM gets smashed.
Yeah, it was you know, when they dropped down, it's a little bit of a risky position, right? Because you're playing from both those. There's really only two ways you can go. I think you're going into the bar, but I mean, they go aggressive right on in.
I don't know how to place the crackling.
You have that blade yet
I don't know.
again. Twisted Minds did do a nice job. Proper popped that blade the last time, right? Bliss with the rally, got a stun on, was able to keep a few players alive. So potentially the blade not as huge of an impact.
Bliss is definitely holding the rally for exactly that. It's the only way they can stop the Genji in their tracks.
I don't hear any crackling either.
Background being held by Falcons here. Twisted Minds still drew to the low ground.
Oh, maybe I just can't hear it because the arena is really loud.
Deflecting Stalker's now going to come in with that overclock here, but an orbital ray is going to keep Twisted Minds healthy. Here's the bomb. Stalker still has a couple of shots to throw out. Lefty is low, but has a barrage available.
Does anyone know what the fuck is going on right now?
Okay, the end of the fight.
Twisted Minds won.
Twisted Minds have to spend every penny they have to stop Falcons from taking this flashpoint.
I mean, it's everybody, right? You know, you have both support
they have
being
Cage.
used there by Falcons as
it's
well.
Cage versus nothing.
It's the Cage fight plus that Bob, right? The Bob gets on in. It's a nice response there for Twisted Minds. Blade is popped by Falcons. You get the rally in response. And then once the overclock is, that's when the orbital ray comes. And it's a nice Cage fight and some other ultimates thrown in there from Twisted Minds that flips it.
Does the Cage fight?
He's in there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what the fuck?
Crumpled. Proper's able to get in there and deal with Bliss, and the Cage fight ultimately not required. This should be Falcons
nice.
to take this second flashpoint here.
Falcon sweep.
Right, but you can see this comp is a little more restricted on New Junk City.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, that's why I think you see Falcons decide to go here. Also, a little bit more options in what Falcons can kind of play. Looks like just trying to put down some damage as TM comes out of spawn. This will be Falcons to get to the point first.
You know, Falcons is kind of stacked.
Still no big ultimates developed. That last fight really wasn't gainful for Twisted Minds at all. Whereas Falcons are trending towards both their DPS ults, both that can be used at their own volition to secure player advantages, to snowball a fight in your favor.
Oh,
Courtier is getting poked down really heavily. This is
audio
a bit
DC.
of an issue for the Ashe. Here comes Hanbin, but he's able to avoid the stop. It was TVNT that bore the brunt of that initial assault.
Oh, no.
Stalker's low, but we don't have a dynamite here for 5 seconds.
Oh, let's go proper. That's my goat.
Bliss already
nice.
Down. Hanbin stops MCD into pace. And Falcons don't have to use a rally or overclock. And they've got that Juno ultimate on the way.
And you see how much harder it is for Twisted Minds to actually pick up some of these kills off of the poke damage, right? Quartz puts down some damage on Stalker, puts down some damage on another player. Lab is not able, with the way the geometry is, not able to just dash on in and go finish those off. Where on Oasis, you think about some of those turn into kills, right? So the map definitely
playing. Alright, Hitoria's almost here. We're gonna interview her.
Map win our team Falcons now. It's gonna be a rally popped preemptively by field of both support.
The famous German super shy tank player, as well as Calling All Heroes champion, Hitori. Oh, this is a big stagger.
Made use of that orbital ray in that last fight. It didn't work
She
out.
killed Fielder.
Says, I need to get wheels on. I need to get this D.Va into the fight.
Wow, what a stagger. That's so bad for Blitz. For Bliss, that's so bad.
You'll have rallies, so it doesn't exactly want to switch, right? Is the D.Va swap here from TVNT just to get back, get a touch on the point.
Let's go, Falcons! We got a lot of ults on Twisted Minds. Oh, they almost C9. Holy shit. Okay. Barrage. Matrix? No Matrix. GG!
Too healthy with that cardiac overdrive, and Stalker gets a nice little off angle here to take pot shots at the rapidly crumbling Twisted Minds lineup. Not a darn thing the EMEA team can do.
Okay, betting on Falcons and then betting on Twisted Minds is so unlucky. I'm so sorry for all of you.
A map that suits them well, and you see what it does there. I also think it suits Falcons well, and it's very difficult for Twisted Minds
that is
to deal
freaking
with
tough.
and play exactly what they want to play.
That is tough.
So Falcons, you see, obviously can play against this type of far composition, getting the map selection to work their way. But now, because TM wins that first map, they get the selection of the decider here.
But we've seen the adaptation now from Falcons. Instead of bringing Baptiste in instead of the Brig, they just put Stalker on a hit scan. Let Proper still be dominant on the Genji. This is how things started again. It was Proper really going to work here as Lapta was picked off by Stalker on the custody they rolled out with. You can see a little bit of action from Stalker's POV here, but eventually they probably felt like the custody was a little vulnerable to being jumped upon. Didn't quite have the escape mechanics that they needed. Something a bit more mid-range, long-range, like Sojourn definitely was the option. This was nasty, but this was a wombo from Twisted Minds. We were talking
that was
about
like a fighting game combo.
Style doesn't require too much on 5 ults, but hey, when you have them, might as well throw them in there and guarantee a fight win.
Yeah, it looks good, yeah. And even though that it's a Falcons map win, Twisted Minds was like kind of competitive all throughout it. I think now with these, like, where do we see Twisted Minds take us?
No way they played that again.
What is the preferred map selection here? I mean, you could go a bunch of different ways, right? When we were looking at the map pool, do you do something that is like, do you do one of the push maps, right? Do you do like a Runasapi, or maybe even a Colosseo, right? Potentially an option.
I think Runasapi is a great shout.
Yeah.
That is about the Twisted Minds used a lot on stage 4, the main event.
They dealt the same amount of damage, but they have twice the deaths.
Time out of line of sight of an enemy hit scan.
What?
Because there's a couple of hairpin turns on Runasapi that she can duck in behind and still fire those rockets, get a lot of damage here. But look,
how full is the stadium?
It's considered not a particularly close map. Twisted Minds didn't feel like they really were able to get value out of their Juno ultimates.
Sorry, I'm simply
right, losing fights in which they do leverage that orbital ray. And some moments.
Say it's about a third.
A DPS on the side of Falcons where Proper's able to roll back.
Whoa, the players are right behind me.
Yeah, I mean,
I just realized that. That's pretty cool.
Fantastic. As
wait, the stuff on the screen is happening behind me.
No, rarely do you ever see him have a bad game.
I don't know why that didn't process until now.
Coming out.
There's the stage.
On the Genji, getting Falcons a much needed map win.
Whoa.
So again, we're already seeing a bit of a departure from the expected metagame and style that we've seen, and that's the beauty of the game right now, is that you can sort of make these adaptations, and there is still room for hit scan to have impact.
Yeah.
We touched on it briefly, right? Ashe's changes in that late October patch, right? That increase her ult charge sort of speed when she's shooting burning targets, and also cooldown reduction on her other abilities when she's doing that. Makes it very, very strong. But Twisted Minds making a map pick here. We've just got word. We know what the map's going to be. King's Row will be selected here. Not what I expected, but still a map where Farah's very valid.
We've seen them play this, so they do a really nice job keeping courts like on the high ground on the defensive side of things. I believe it will be TM on attack first.
This is going to be a really stupid question. As someone who is co-streaming the event live in person,
we've seen them like have TVNT up on the high
is this a
ground,
first
like
to 2?
Being able to kind of
oh, it is.
Hold that. So this is one that TM has definitely played a lot.
When we first saw TVNT coming
Wait,
into
it's
team,
first
it
to
was
3?
a lot of D.Va play, right? D.Va was very much meta at the time. It was a great option against like some of those Winston-based dive comps. And then we saw this team move on to the Orisa, something that TVNT had to adjust to a little bit, right? There was an admission from Twisted Minds that he didn't really hit the ground running necessarily in that metagame.
First to 2.
They had a lot of adjustments throughout.
Yes.
Actually,
that is a
I fuck with that.
That's right.
But
they managed to obviously
Falcons needs to lock in.
Happen to come out and win that first map so
they need to lock in.
Is a proof of concept for
they could actually lose this.
A reality which we are not in a one comp world like many people have been speculating. Having seen some collegiate Overwatch, and I mean, if you watch the Aurora Cup, you saw a lot of Zarya. I wouldn't read into that too much. I don't think we'll see that. That's very much a special China flavor. Here we go. King's Row. It's going to be for our decider map of this first
to 2.
No one wanted a picture.
By Twisted Minds, but you better believe it's a battleground that Falcons are all too familiar with.
I love. Okay, so whenever I'm co-streaming at an event, there's this like game that you play with people where they stand just to the right of your field of view. So like if you turn your head slightly and make eye contact with them, then they ask you for a picture, right? But like you're streaming, so you don't want to do that. So you stare directly at the monitor and try your hardest not to look slightly to the right. But I always end up looking right and taking a picture with them.
They'll play a Widow. Interesting. So, gonna go from a big departure here for Falcons.
Quartz takes this every day of the week.
Yeah.
You feel good if you're.
I'm too nice.
Right? And you get the option of like, hey, we're gonna do a Quartz Widowmaker head-to-head. I think they would take that with any team.
Here we go, folks. Kings Row. It's double match point here between Falcons and Twisted Minds. We get ourselves a good old-fashioned
Widowmaker.
Match point. That's a new one.
Right, that one?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, that's a different team comp. Joker Queen.
Teams are on match point. All right,
you're dead.
Stalker picked up really early though, quite laughable.
Are they gonna regret it?
Now there's no threat on Quartz. He could really just roam around the map.
I don't know if they really have another
contest.
They're gonna go for it,
so to speak.
for sure.
And they do a great job of
They have
protecting
to.
this Widow. You see Proper just trying to find an angle, maybe some pressure on the Quartz, but it is not that easy.
Stalker's back. Oh my goodness!
Who hits that? What the fuck?
Stalker here now wants to try and wrap and look for MCD.
Dude!
Problem Lambda trying to deal with him. Eventually Quartz gets involved here, but at what cost? He's overextended.
Wait, what? Why is Widow there? What the fuck is happening?
Got the kill. I was like, where is he? When he jumped out
That shot was crazy.
Yeah,
that's like everything on the line. Hit this shot like as fast as you can. You only have a millisecond, one chance, and he hit it. Of course he hit it. He's Proper. He's Stalker. Of course he hit it. Of course he hit it.
And that's another pick off on Bliss early.
Looking wild.
For whatever reason, TVNT still wants to charge in and maybe look
Oh.
to extract some value
Malga, no
here.
CD.
But
This
as
fight's
the fight
over.
goes on, it's easy to Stalker to find these lines. And with MCD down, Twisted Minds definitely have to get out. They do get 87.1% on that first foray. The result of an early pick-off on Stalker, but since then, things have been slow.
Look at this angle.
Yeah, and you know,
what is he holding? Oh, for the Pharah.
Disappear at a faster rate sometimes, right? You see a fight or two, and then all of a sudden
That's crazy.
you're in last by territory. Intrasight here for Falcons, so this is going to slow down Twisted Minds for a little bit.
Dangerous here. Oh my goodness, that is Phil Harpin with a great.
Oh my god, I've never thought of that as a combo before. Wait, that's insane. Okay, you pop walls so that they don't want to peek anything. He timed it so that they're all stuck behind the statue, and then Joker Queen guaranteed hits all 5.
Just going to waste for time. That is a swap in the spawn, and now Quartz going to go back onto something else. So
Oh, but they found a pick on him. This actually didn't end up mattering last time. Oh, shit! Damn, nice try. This fight's over. Wow, they committed cage. They should not have done that. That was really troll. They were already down 2. And they only needed a tick. There was no hope in them recontesting. You just shoot them on point. Oh, he's swapping, that's why.
Nothing he can really do.
Right? Orisa.
Just kind of Torch jumping around the corner with a fantastic shot. Okay, we have some. Okay, I think they went the Orisa because there's Queen on the other side, and now that Hanbin is on the Maga, I assume, yeah, that's going to be a change back, right? So
Orisa.
Would have won the Orisa to kind of counter.
Oh.
Totally fine with this.
Orisa counters Queen. So Hanbin swapped to Malga to counter Orisa, but their Twisted Minds Malga stood in spawn, expecting him to swap to Malga, and then swap to Malga and force a Malga mirror.
There's another pick from Quartz on Proper. A headshot, no less. This guy, man, seamless transition online to land. He is hitting.
I'm telling you, there is not a team here that would be more happy to play a Widow mirror than Twisted Minds. That's an early pick off there. And also, like, this is huge for Twisted Minds because you don't have to use the rally, right? You had a rally advantage going into this. You can hold on to the rally.
This is huge for Twisted Minds. Oh.
Taking this second checkpoint.
Uh-oh.
They
don't even get another fight. Soccer died so late. Oh no.
Last chance here for Falcons to stop the cart from
I mean, they do, but Pharah just barrages. It's over.
Just as Matt mentioned,
The
Widow's out back in time.
This is a great spot.
They don't even have to use Barrage and Rally. Oh, Widow's back. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my.
Timing didn't really benefit him as he was looking elsewhere. But here they come. Going to be a rally pop by Bliss now. But
Oh my.
low and Proper gets in his face with a deflect. TVNT though still standing well enough. Hardbin though is able to push him right on back. Lambda still holding onto the barrage for the time being.
My bad. I don't know anything. Stalker is just him. What can I say? What can I say? He's just him.
Yeah, I think they were playing for like a cage fight or the orbital right there.
Oh.
Being able to push behind those, but the Widow pick there from Stalker is massive.
That was ridiculous.
You gotta feel, you know, when you watch these Widow head-to-heads, right? Quartz is looking at the same position that.
Mochi, thank you for the 23 months.
Jumps right around the
oh, you're here? Oh my gosh, yes, we have to meet. I am doing a meet and greet today from 2 to 2:30. But if you DM me on Twitter, I mean half an hour is not a lot of time. If you DM me on Twitter after the match is end, we can meet for sure. Wow.
Okay, nice shot there from Quartz. Another big Widow pick off, and now you've got something to work with here. Quartz doesn't have the best angle to punish here. Twisted Mind's having to deal with Lambda, that's not great. Orbital Ray comes out, but it's going to be a cage fight used by Hanbin. He is looking just to stay.
Or if you want, you can just pull up to the stream setups, and I will step away for a moment when there's no matches going on. Wow, what the fuck?
And Stalker got 2 of his own.
The kill from Hanbin onto Lambda basically saves them from losing that fight, right?
Good morning, Lilo.
From Quartz, you push on in. TVNT, it's going to be a cage fight with a barrage, and you deal with that far early on.
Oh.
And there's not enough damage for Twisted Minds at that point. They're not able to fight it.
Oh, he missed.
Still Infrasight in hand.
That's rare.
Save for the final fight. Quartz doesn't have this to work with now, so a distinct advantage.
Oh, if he hit that.
And he's looking.
Oh, if he hit that.
A little bit lucky. Quartz a stave execution perhaps now.
Big blade. Small blade. Very small blade. Okay, Stalker finds his pick. It was inevitable.
Twisted Minds are down to 2 players without their Malga, without much chance here.
I feel like
we'll double down to clean him up.
Maybe I'm wrong, but whenever I play Widow on attack on Kings and it's a Widow mirror, I feel like the defensive Widow always destroys me. There's just so many angles he can peek from, and on attack, you don't really have that.
Start to get that Widow around the corner, right? Who knows what happens in that type of situation is Hanbin, like he always does, coming up clutch.
I got you, Mochi.
Making a switch off the Junker Queen that he came out of the gates with. Put us into that Malga mirror. Stalker was more than happy to take the Widow head-to-head. God, it makes the game so much more volatile when you have a Widow matchup headlining things. The Quartz ultimately doesn't have Infrasight for that last fight. Stalker rather holds onto it for so long. Saves it for the perfect occasion to get his opposite number out of the game. And this is a Twisted Minds map pick. They're trying to win the series on this one. That's part of the whole plan after they win control. But I mean, I think if you're any team, you just nod. If you get taken to King's Row, you say, okay, well, we're familiar with this battlefield.
I think the defense here for Twisted Minds is a little bit harder as well because Falcons has shown, like, just for that brief moment, like, all right, we'll play the Queen or whatnot. So, like, for Twisted Minds, like, all right, we're going to come out with Maga.
Quartz swapped off Widow.
Different responses they potentially have to that. You can see them come out with a Queen if they feel
Is this submission, guys?
Maga, like, there's a load of options here for Falcons.
Just didn't think we'd be saying that in a metagame like this, Matt.
There might not be many other matches where we do say that.
Twisted Minds always looking to do it their own way.
Immort Hanzo's Sonic Arrow.
It's early Hanzo action.
I fuck with it.
Pretty much same lineup here. Proper and Stalker. Quartz comes out on the Ash here. And it's something you mentioned.
So after this match, I need to step away for like 5 or 10 minutes.
On that high ground? Yeah. Against the Widow, though, you're going to hope so. Okay, Queen time again.
Oh, I accidentally.
Queen swap.
Okay, we're good.
You're going to keep that Widow in the mix. Basically, same kind of composition they've been running, except now switching out the Queen. See how Twisted Minds, especially TVNT, plays around this, right?
Mostly through the hotel, right?
I want Stalker. Okay, I hate playing against Widow. I hate it so much. But watching Widow, hype.
Even a cardiac overdrive used by TVNT, but Harmon
Damn.
back in, but they lose Stalker in the meantime.
They do a good job, even though they use the cardiac overdrive.
The Queen is so interesting.
Split like in the choke, right? So Hanbin has to rotate all the way out. They feel like, okay, once we get Hanbin out of the equation, now we have players separated here over by the statue, and you have the Pharah right above it, able to put down some damage. So that's a nice play there.
I wonder why.
Close that gap.
Beautifully done by Labda.
You love Widow. Like Reyna.
Always a bit scary to do it against the Pharah, but
I have every Widow skin. I love Widow too.
Value out of this Widow. You got
but not like Reyna.
Changes, right?
Yeah, something maybe like Ash for AoE.
Hello, Rune Life.
Okay, big push here. MCD trying to double back and keep caught standing. The peel is immense for the Ash. The fielder goes down.
Yeah, you know,
Soccer needs to find something.
It's gonna be an orbital right here from Chio.
Okay,
wait.
The only one actually affected by that.
Wow.
And Chio's gonna be brought down by Quartz after the fact.
How did they win this?
They're going to turn it into a fight win, despite MCD going for a late orbital raid. Twisted Minds are in the position to benefit from it.
I mean, if you got proper,
it was 3v5, no?
Every fight is winnable there as he kind of dashes, cuts up through 3 players. It's actually Hanbin with the Queen ult, right? That kind of hits a few with the anti, and then they follow it up with the orbital raid.
That's wild.
Falcons with a nice job there on offense. See if they can kind of keep it going here through this choke.
Obviously, this is a bit of an impressive spot to play against Pharah. Labda can just spam these chokes down. With the barrage available, he can throw a vertical one in. In for Cypher Stalker, wants to make sure that
Cage barrage. Oh my god.
Ooh, he needs to take a pit stop and still gets caught.
Overcooked.
Down to the barrage here. Fielder also coming off second best once more.
That's kind of cool. I like the idea.
Establish themselves in this choke.
Guys, don't look behind me. Don't worry about those lights.
Just at this part of the map, Robber in a really difficult spot gets them. Mega get a pick here. They actually get a pick on the MCD.
Don't worry about those lights.
Keep Proper alive. Yeah, I mean, you've got to back up here on this if you're Twisted Minds. Yeah. There's no fight to be had, and you've got to cross this sideline. Oh. Quartz gets through. Stalker denied. 3 minutes 21 here to get to the Foundry. In fact, that would be the end of the map.
It could be anyone, really. Like, it could be, maybe Twisted Minds held. Maybe they held. You never know. You really, you never know.
That could shut Bliss's ultimate down almost entirely.
It could be, anything could have happened.
Quartz going to throw that out. That's popped proper up in the air by the looks of things, but it's disengaged from Falcons away from box damage. Proper never wants to give Quartz free reign here, and it's going to be TVNT here with the
what could possibly happen this fight?
Now the Rampage is available for Harvey, the Junker Queen.
Oh my god.
TVNT bleeding out. Bliss can't do too much. Twisted Minds exsanguinated in front.
What a Queen ult.
Victory. And Team Falcons are going to slot this.
Holy shit, Team Falcons won.
A little bit of a rough
had no idea.
Series for them, but now on Kings Row, they were more than happy to take it here. And there you have it. Falcons start on the right foot.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you have
Falcons won. No way.
From the Queen.
No way.
Connects with just about everybody there to seal the deal for Falcons. Rough start. Pretty good performance from Twisted Minds.
I have to go for a few minutes.
You feel pretty good.
As soon as someone gets here.
The lower bracket that your team might not be, 2 and done, right? You feel like there's potential to keep
I don't know when. Hold on.
Here in Stockholm, but Falcons take care of business.
I still maintain that it is unbelievably bold to pick Kings Row for that decider map. Maybe you think you have something a little bit more tailored to your style, a little bit more crafted to your approach. But it's a map where these veterans like Falcons have for years. I mean, like 4 or 5 years. Some of these guys, like, they come into a map and they say, hey, we can flex into a Junker Queen comp. We brought Hanbin in for just that reason.
That was really cool. We actually saw a lot more variety than I thought we would.
We're happy to tangle here with Quartz. Twisted Minds didn't really have a secret weapon or a real distinct edge there.
Yeah, you also see.
Okay, I'll be right back.
About, like, I'm
gonna ask CB to cover.
Now what the Queen can
I'll be back in like 5, maybe 10.
In certain situations, in certain maps, potentially something you're gonna have to see other teams have to play throughout the weekend. As the Queen there definitely took advantage of the Mog in a lot of situations.
But a lot of the murmurings have been in the lead up to this tournament that the Asia region is still the region to watch. Yeah. They're still the strongest, and much of the consternation, the competition might be between NA and EU. But this is a good sign for EMEA. This is by no means their top seed,
She's
by
busy.
the way.
I'm waiting.
You still have Space Station waiting in the wings here. So, as was sort of teased by a lot of coaches, we might have the most competitive event yet.
I don't want to interrupt.
This year. We're going to head over to Danny.
Also, the person I'm searching for, I cannot find.
Richard, thank you very much. Yeah, I am joined by Stalker from Team Falcons, coming out from a great win against Twisted Minds. Big congratulations. I do want to start off asking you, by that first map loss, I guess, what were some of the problems that Team Falcons had? 자, 오늘 일단 승리 축하드리면서 첫 번째 질문, 이번에 1세트
okay, Hitori.
아쉽게 좀 패배를 했는데
When next map starts, pull up to the streaming setup.
팀 팔콘즈에게 있었나요?
Or I'll message in
변수가
Twitch
많이
chat.
나기도 했는데 상대
Wait, I
조합에
need to
대한
text
대처를
her.
저희가 좀 잘못 생각한 것 같습니다.
I think it really came down to we didn't really expect what the other team were coming out with. I think we didn't really think a lot about their team composition and how we want to sort of utilize that to our advantage. And I think that was the biggest problem. But that was only map 1. After that, you guys did come back to a complete big.
Hello, chat. It's me, Eskay.
That you guys made.
Yo, Moitus, what's up?
And also,
how you guys all doing?
At the end. 자, 그거는 이제 1세트였고.
I hope I'm not too loud. The mic seems like it's like peaking in OBS every time I speak.
좀 어떤 변환점이
I have work. Oh, I'm sorry.
좀 만드셨나요?
Eskay, you changed your hair.
상대가 히트 스캔 쓰니까
Slightly loud? Okay, I'm gonna move the mic further away.
동등한 조건이 되어가지고 쉽게 이긴 것
And turn this down.
I think the biggest thing was Twisted Minds were utilizing the hit scan, so we also thought maybe we will run our own hit scan as well. I think, and that
As
was
the Overwatch monopoly? Oh, I've been living for the Overwatch monopoly.
And Team Falcons one more time. Everybody, that is it for the post-match interview. Zoe, take it away.
I was just over with Avril on his co-stream. We were nerding out about the meta and about how like all the teams are and how Twisted Minds are apparently underrated. Oh my god! I'm joined by Eskay.
No one did.
Here,
all the Preds in shambles already.
That's okay.
First match into the dumpster.
Huge upset.
Huge upset.
No,
but like they did exactly. It doesn't matter though. That is a proof of concept for them. They did run out with that Farah, not considered meta. We didn't expect to see much of that. We were wondering what they will be rolling out with. And quite frankly, that firepower with that Ashe and that Farah, that worked really well with them.
I'm waving at
as
people.
Experienced and as high caliber as Falcons.
I have 10 more minutes before I have to leave.
Yeah, you know, I think with Lambda and Quartz, their individual performances on those heroes justify the picks. They're able to find a lot of opening kills on this first map and set themselves off to, like you said, a proof of concept for the series. That being said, right, we talked about Falcons' ability to adapt, ability to respond throughout a long series. This map too, round 2 of Control, they tried to adapt, but I really feel Quartz really
so the meet and greet is in 2 hours.
This first map.
Yeah,
but I don't know where it is.
There's a small window
so,
like at the start of the fight.
Someone's coming over to show me where it is,
and they're trying to reach
and then I'll come back.
Right? And we saw several times on the first map that Quartz was able to find picks, Lambda was able to find picks, as Falcons were kind of entering and trying to take some space, right? Stalker wasn't necessarily set up on the flanks already, putting pressure onto Lambda. And so there's a small window there, but it's purely a spacing issue. And we saw, Jake, come New Junk City and Kings Row, those are maps that are way more difficult for Twisted Minds to establish that kind of position and make use of the poke.
Yeah, I mean, positionally, I don't hate the idea of this comp, but I think the pace increase that came, especially when Hanbin comes into the server, I mean, the Junker Queen was a huge part of it, but even before Junker Queen came out, right, even on New Junk City playing the Mauga, Hanbin was bringing a much faster pace to the team, and I think that's exactly what Falcons needed. You know, once Quartz and Lambda had the pressure on them, and on top of that,
I have a microphone for her.
I mean, winning the Widow duel pretty convincingly against Quartz. Quartz did find a few kills on him, but I felt Stalker was pretty dominant in a Widow duel, which really should be Quartz's wheelhouse. That should be really your best hope as Twisted Minds in beating anybody.
What is the next
map?
map?
Forcing a Widow mirror, forcing this pure 1v1. And yet it was really Stalker who impressed me the most on the hit scan roll of this server.
I'm the best co-streamer ever, guys. I totally know what's happening.
Best players in the world this entire year, right?
That's disgusting.
I mean, it's absurd, right? You think you have an upper hand, you think you have a favorable duel if you're Twisted Minds, and then Stalker does this, right? And I mean, both players can do this, right?
It's Crazy Raccoon versus Shock,
just a spectacular performance. Stalker is going to be a pivotal player for Falcons as well as this tournament progresses. It is going to be one of those players we'll look at that could help Falcons across the finish line and maybe secure the trophy. So great start from Stalker here in the last 2 maps to secure the win against Twisted Minds.
And I love to see those
they have
kind of
bagels.
looks as well from the
I want some.
Queen thrown in the mix. We're wondering where else teams can take it in this meta, so we don't just see that Mauga and that Queen. Looked really, really solid.
Where's
Perhaps
Hitori?
Against those greedy compositions,
Hitori will be here
right,
soon.
Jake? And now
Sorry,
we're
so much is happening.
Brackets to
She
see
said,
where
I
we're
come
standing after
fast.
That very first match. Once again, a reminder, the first 4 matches here in our upper bracket will be played first to 2. After that, everything will continue in the first to 3, and then of course the grand finals will be going all the way. Now, with that, Team Falcons continue their run. We have more matches coming up very soon as well. Any final thoughts after seeing that first match?
Well, how have you not mentioned that we actually got Fika on the desk here?
Is it actually, what is...
Okay,
What is that?
I'm just
Walk us through it. Walk us through it.
Okay, well,
be our guide.
I'm grabbing a cinnamon bun. I'm just saying, all right?
I
you
want
can
a
take your
cinnamon
pick.
bun.
You know, we got some sugar here, some saffron buns.
Yo.
So, but take your pick here, Jake. Take your pick here. Zoe, do you want me to pass you one?
Throw it over. What are we looking at?
Look at this marvel. What a time to be alive, guys.
Oh, look at you. Oh my. What's the most Swedish thing of it?
Any, pick any.
Any. Okay, well, I just
You go, Zoe.
Those look really good.
All right, and as we're enjoying our little
I haven't
food
actually
here
had any
on
Swedish
the
food
desk, we'll
yet.
just do a quick break and give everyone some time to grab their own fika, perhaps.
Feels
Then
good
we're
to be home.
back with our second match of the day. Don't go anywhere.
Great stuff.
Whoa. Audio broke. Three-minute break. Let's run ads. Shit, we already ran ads. Huh? Oh, hi. Okay. Oh. Vittori. The 10 minutes. Faster. I thought I'll be back at the setups. Yes. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. You're gonna get second SK.
Alright. Chat, it's me, Great Value Eskay. We have Eskay at home. It's crazy sour. Hi, chat. One of the basic guys who's from here brought some sour candy from like back in catering and just had me and Avril try it, and oh my god. It's like it's like as sour as Warheads. It's literally like that sour, but also in like a gummy form. Oh yeah, it was good. It was really good, but it was also like, holy shit, I wish I had some water or something right now. Alright, chat, how do you guys feel about the game so far? How do you guys feel about Twisted Minds versus versus Team Falcons? Also, how do you guys feel about NRG's chances? I'm glad TM lost. I also liked that they played Junker Queen. See, this is where I get to be like, explore two different sides of my own brand, because I know over here on Eskay's stream, I can be like, oh yeah, I saw the Junker Queen. Hell yeah, mommy. But over on Avril's stream, I was like, ah yes, the Junker Queen. Let me analyze this one. Let me break down the actual consequences of this composition. Over here, I can just drug brain. Mother Queen, yep.
We're enjoying some fika. We're enjoying some great games. What a time to be alive.
I'm so happy to be home, Jake. I'm so happy to be home.
I'm just here for the funny commentary and funny comps. You've come to the right place.
Has been so on point in Sweden.
I kid you not. It was so funny yesterday.
Yeah,
I
imagine Crazy Raccoon versus NRG will probably go by pretty quickly.
He gets a piece of bread.
Unless PGE pops off. How do we feel about a PGE pop-off moment?
Orange in the marmalade. And I'm like, what are you doing back home in America, man? Like, there's no orange in the actual marmalade. He thought it was fake, so he was happy to have some real orange.
Like goat PGE.
Yeah, liver paste and everything. Like, yeah. I'm thriving. I'm almost back home-ish, home adjacent, kind of.
Kind of.
It's cold and the food
IDK who these teams are?
Exactly.
Just go based off of vibes. Just go based off of like aura.
The headquarters of esports.
We'll talk to Sean Miller.
Just get your like first gut reaction to the team, see who you vibe with. And you'll probably find yourself siding with NRG and PGE.
The Korean juggernaut taken to the stage and measuring up against the rest of the world.
How did TM take a map? Falcons are so washed SMH. So, the actual answer for that is the meta right now, because it's like really Malga centric, you're not getting a whole lot of like skill expression on the individual level. It's very macro heavy, and it kind of like levels out the playing field a lot. So this meta makes it a little bit harder for Korean teams or dominant teams like Falcons to just kind of like trounce over other teams, unless over like a long period of time we keep playing this, but for just like one day and like of stage play and like a couple weeks of practice on this patch is like not gonna be enough.
Didn't have the best first year of their professional careers, but here in
SK2 teach us for my wallet's sake. Okay, for this one, I would just recommend Crazy Raccoon. They won DreamHack Dallas, the only team that's ever come close to beating them. Yap, Falcons washed, la la la. Alright, yeah, you're right, Falcons washed. I would say Crazy Raccoon's a safe bet on this one, alright? If you're worried about losing another bet, go with Crazy Raccoon.
For the players on this team, that's just the standard they've set with their ridiculous run of performance this year.
Absolutely. Now, if we're looking at the opposition
We'll
here,
never cheat on Shock.
A very exciting roster. We were so excited coming into this year of OWCS to see them in action. And
if you're an actual like analysis nerd like me and you really care a lot about how things like how the game breaks down, also shout out Rack Attack.
Good year for this team overall. I mean, this is
oh, they're not playing PGE. Tree and Scissors.
They weren't even part of an organization, but they fought real hard. They clawed themselves through
Jake OW kind of hot. I mean,
now qualified for Stockholm. But like you said, Zoe, stage 4 was
let's be real, yeah.
Disappointment for NRG.
Jake's pretty. Jake is an attractive fella.
Taking 2 losses to Fluffy Dreamland. So now you go into the playoffs here a month later, and you have to rediscover some sense of form, right? You have to find a win condition, something that works.
Yep, the aura's gone.
And I believe they can find it. They have the individual talent. Ultraviolet has been spectacular in the backline, but Tree is the real North American prodigy for this team. Just 17 years old, of course, and he needs to come up big time, especially against a team.
You said like this in the most lesbian way possible.
I mean, that is
like, what do you even do?
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, guys, it's great. We'll go to Clash or Flashpoint with, they only win 2/3.
Listen, some guys are also attractive.
Awesome.
Yeah, I think the
True.
pick is not going to turn the tide here. I think
it's real, but like, you know, we gotta admit it.
Performances. I think everyone just has to be on top of their game on Energy Shock side and hope maybe for a mistake on the Raccoon side.
Yeah, I think it has for NRG. It has
just because they could never be Junker Queen doesn't mean that they aren't valuable in their own right, you know?
Special flavor, right? If you just come out and you play the Maga composition,
those donuts look so good.
Like a Reaper and an Echo. I truly do think
and they're just like a set piece.
Will have the advantage. But if NRG, they can play to their own strengths. We've seen incredible pop-off moments from PG, for example. But again, Tree, I think Tree is going to be the player to watch for NRG in this series.
Those aren't donuts? Wait, what are they?
Against, such a solid opponent like Crazy Raccoon.
I thought the one, like, one of them looked like a donut. I don't know why I said donuts. They're pastries, but they're like tantalizingly close and also slightly off-center.
Jake, I am here with NRG Shock, and we're about to rock a build-off. We're here in the land of flat.
They have cream pie pastries right on screen. How many times did they have to pass out before they made those?
Putting a piece together, test the team play. How you guys feeling? You guys, are we confident?
I've been scouting it this entire time. I'm so ready.
I'm ready.
All right, Cal's ready, Rack's ready. PG, how you feeling?
I'm feeling, I'm good about it. I got it.
Just the old OW casters, they really hype up those matches in the same way. They still have Uber X, like the OG Overwatch casters.
So
the casting is generally really good for OWCS. I say as like a very biased person who works as a caster, so.
PGE, tell me, NRG Shock may be seen as underdogs coming to this event. Does that underdog position, does it motivate you?
Got a hole through my monitor. I love PGE.
Being the underdog, no one has expectations of how you perform at all or anything like that. So I think it's definitely an advantage for us. And I think a lot of teams would be very surprised at how we perform against.
You know what? I like Eskay's chat.
There might be some upsets.
I like you guys. You're fun.
Preparation between the end of stage 4 and now, preparing for Stockholm for the OWCS
I
World
also,
Finals.
he's like grown his hair
What's
back
that
out.
like?
You know, he's back to looking like really cute, really fluffy. I like it.
It was a lot of fun.
Free my man Custa. I'm sad Custa's not here.
He's looking good. Really fun.
I haven't seen him in a while. He wasn't at Dallas either.
I mean, our tanks were on ping. Super hard to do. Like, just being nicely close together. Good connection.
What are your thoughts on Eskay's many wives?
Like in the tournament,
I mean,
having had the boot camp.
pretty much every time she's got a new wife, I see her and I'm like, I get it, I understand.
Like, just the physical internet
I-
connection and
it tracks.
also being an underdog
Like,
because we did
Reyna.
flop in stage 4.
Yeah.
So no one really expects us to be there.
Like, yeah, immediately.
And, you know, no one expects us to win.
The Korean teams were dominant at that.
One of these buns there is the Norwegian skateboard. Translates to school bread. It's coconut flakes. It's called school bread because it was a popular school lunch in Norway. Oh, okay.
No, you got this. You got this.
I think the Korean teams at the top, I think we're definitely, or all regions are definitely closer to.
Do you also love Reyna? I mean, I'm not a Tekken player, but I can appreciate Reyna's beauty and radiance and aura from my section of the world. So yeah, I have love for Reyna as well. Also, yeah, Eskay is on Team Jake.
I think
this is not. No, I'm great value Eskay. When you say we have, can we go get some Eskay? We have Eskay at home. That's me.
Coming into the OWCS World Finals, excited to see if
I mean, okay, all right. SK, CB, pretty trans girls whose name is 2 letters written out phonetically, handshaking. It checks out.
Physics.
Oh, you're good for that.
It's looking decent.
That is.
Reyna took SK.
I promise you.
I think they. I actually don't know where they went.
I'm good.
Is it for the show match? I thought the show match wasn't until later.
Well done. Good hustle
I'm just
out there.
curious because it's like I look over and like J3's also gone, so I was like,
beautiful.
huh.
All right, you guys. We'll see you next time.
That's energy shock. Love the confidence.
Stool building championship. I love that they're having them build IKEA furniture as part of their content piece. I think that's really cool.
The media activity. So well, props to them. Props to
I love that.
And I like that they could own.
It's a good idea for content.
The season
and
stage 4 didn't really
like
go
brand
how they
building.
wanted to, but kind of the ball's in their court now, right? You got players like Attack and Kellen have had time to integrate with the team. They're off ping, they're playing on LAN, they've had a boot camp together. So I really think this could be the best iteration of NRG we've seen all year. And to be honest, it couldn't come at a better time because this is the moment that the
I'm subbing in for SK.
You're playing for all the your placement here is going to kind of define
Chat, we got Boger.
the entire season. So it's the opportunity to recover from past mistakes, but also, you know, you are going up against Crazy Raccoon in the first round. It is a really rough draw for NRG.
Yeah, like
let me bring up the chat window. She's got it like
for a team like NRG, and now you
wait, where did it go?
Playoffs though, and we've already seen the first match. There's a lot of
there
Marga being played. We're still in this Juno break kind of composition, right? How is that going to work into NRG's favor, right? Have they stabilized?
We got real Boger.
Does having both your tanks
I'm good. I'm good.
It's
tough work filling SK's shoes, but someone's got to do it.
I think there are some questions surrounding NRG and what they'll bring to the table as this playoffs.
You're SK now?
Considering the caliber of their individual players, I'm really looking forward to see what we can see from them. And if they've been able to find a win condition that maybe can propel them towards some wins in this tournament.
Would a map win be a surprise to you, or do you expect them to maybe...
I wanted to get one from IKEA while I was here also and have people sign it, but I was like, when I saw the no bag policy, I was like,
if Falcons can
I can't.
Then so can Crazy Raccoon. But at the same time,
SK2
I do think
and
SK3
SK3.
really serious underdog going up against one of the very best teams in the world, Crazy Raccoon. I mean, frankly, Crazy Raccoon and Falcons, everybody is an underdog when they go up against them.
I mean,
so you got to be expecting this. NRG, they've known this matchup for weeks. They have to be prepared.
I feel like we have to contextualize that as well, because if I recall correctly in Dallas, the Korean teams didn't drop a single map to either the North American or the European teams. And so Twisted Minds, you know, they got a map for Europe, which is the first time this year that European team has taken a map of a Korean team, right? In the OWCS tournament. So I'm just excited. Twisted Minds got a map. Can NRG do the same?
I think I think I solved it.
Do you feel like the competition has gotten like tighter? Is it closer now, just based on what we've seen in the individual region? Obviously, we haven't seen that cross-region play.
That is the very wrong one.
Where do you think they stack up against?
7. That looks like a 1 if you quit hard enough.
7 right? With the regions being separated, this is the first time, well, since Dallas, that we've got
so I think the problem is like these are just backwards. So I was like turning the volume on the wrong one.
Of course, they're going to come to the
tournament
and believe that they can do well, but you got to remember North America kind of flopped at Dallas. It was, you know, Korea on top with a bullet, not dropping a single map.
To Team
But then
Falcons,
the EMEA teams play solidly
Crazy
above
Raccoon
their
versus
North
NRG
American
is next.
counterparts. So I
They
think
haven't
for all the
started
teams
yet.
coming out of North America, coming here
without them
to
even touching
Stockholm
their
as
computers
well,
yet,
they
I'm gonna
kinda
say
have a chip
Crazy
on their shoulder,
Raccoon's
right?
winning.
They've got a lot to prove. They want to show that they still want it, that they still have the motivation and the passion
Specifically
really
because
to compete at this world
NRG
level.
are not playing
But
PG.
Crazy
They
Raccoon
have no
is
aura.
not going to go easy on
They
you.
go
Like,
with
they
Tree
are
and
playing
Slate.
for all the
They're not
marbles.
playing
They are not going to give any chances out for free.
He's
You've
not
got
in
to be
right
like
now.
Twisted Minds and
He's
forcibly
here,
take
but
that
like
map win,
they
but
only play
very
him for
much
like
easier
double
said
hit
than
scans.
done.
If you listen to some of the European or North American teams as well, I mean, they're kind of like
I think
thanking
I
themselves
saw
for this Malga meta
Sugar-Free,
because it does neutralize the field
I
a
think
little bit.
Sugar-Free
Had we been in a
was here,
position
I'm
where
bad with
the
names.
Korean
I
teams
think
were
he
so
was
strong
here.
at dive composition, if they
He's
can just
playing,
force
right?
like
Yeah, he's gonna be playing through
every
Defiant.
series, like they have such a high percent.
All right, I'm gonna go say hi
win
to Tony
percentage chance
Stream.
on those
All right,
maps, right?
sorry.
Which makes it much harder to win these series, right? And they might still have that advantage.
All right,
But
SK3
with this
is
Malga
out,
meta,
leaving the
I
building.
think the North American European teams, they're like feeling themselves a little bit like,
Heading over to
yeah,
say
like
hi
this
to
is
all the other
more up our
creators
alley.
as
We
well.
can trade these brawl styles. We can trade these abilities. Maybe it works in our favor a little bit. And if you speak
OW
to like
live stream
Toronto
camera is
Defiant, for
dirty.
example,
I'm just gonna like
Space
go up
Station
there and
Gaming, they're liking this stuff. They feel like
buff
they
that
have a
out.
good
Sorry, I didn't
chance
mean to
going
punch
into
you,
this
chat.
tournament to take some
Sometimes I
map
just
off the
get really
Korean teams
aggressive.
and even make it really far
Minus
deep
one
into the
SK.
tournament.
Yeah, we have a bunch of teams in this tournament, of course. They have a very clear
Collectively, me and Boger
team
added up to, I think, like
identity,
one SK, so, like,
regardless
now
of
we're
what
just back
meta
down
we're
to, like,
seeing.
half
If
an
we're looking
SK.
at Raccoon as well as,
SK4
of
time to
course,
pull
the
up. Any
opposition
bets
here
on
in
who
NRG
SK4
Shock.
is gonna be?
What's the team identity here, starting with the Shock?
I mean, with NRG Shock, I do feel like they would probably want to be in a meta that allows Kellan to shine in that individual tank role. Because I think we've seen, especially in Stage 4, they struggle
Hitori?
to kind
I know
of find out, are we
Hitori's
gonna
around
play
here somewhere.
Kellan or we're going to play attack.
I also just
and they swap between those two tanks.
glanced
in
over,
between the
and
group
there's
stage
like
and the
people
playoffs.
in like maid
But
dresses
you
and
want
cat
your tank
ears
to
over
be on a
there.
solid pick
And I was
because
like,
that sets up the rest
that's
of your
probably
team.
some calling on
PGs,
heroes people
Sisters,
over there.
Tree, to enable them to really
That's
flourish.
a good chance.
I think
What's the
Ultraviolet, you would
over-under?
have preferred to be like a Batista and a Kiriko kind of meta, but instead you're here in Juno Brig. So I think for NRG, their playstyle probably isn't going to favor this kind of like Mauga meta, but if you can set up, you know, a few of your players for individual success, like Tree, like PG, for example, I think that could be a win condition for NRG.
You know, I think the high pace of this meta with the Mauga style, right? Like, look at other traditional rush comps like a Rhine and a Mei. There's a lot of emphasis on individual players hitting their skills, opening up the initiation as well as possible. But the Mauga meta, although it's also a rush and a brawl style, really I think it's more about team coordination and just, you know, playing off the moment-to-moment strength and weakness of the team, right? You really have to have that read of how strong you and your teammates are. You know, when you need to get aggressive, everyone has to commit to that all at once. And if one player is held back or they're not fully believing in it, things can fall apart really easily. It's much less about individual players
I think was like, okay, we talk about like SK's wives. I think in terms of at least Overwatch, Mei was my first wife.
So that's, I think, going to be the true test that this meta
then
of these teams. Like, do they have the ability
somewhere
to
along the way
the
I
trust,
transitioned and also my
in a high
tastes
pressure
changed.
environment, you know, with
So
the
now
noise
Junker
of the
Queen is
crowd, with the pressure
my
of a land, with the world
or I should
finals
say I'm
on the
her
line.
wife.
Will you still trust your teammates, right? Like, will
Really need to
that
make it
call
clear
come
that like
through,
she is the possessive
when
one
it
in
needs
this
to in the
situation.
crucial moments? That's a tough test, even for some of the best players in the world.
And we'll find out if they can make it happen after a short break. Don't go anywhere.
Bro, this is I'm great value SK. Temu SK, as the kids I think are saying these days. SK had to head out. I'm not sure what for. It might be for the show match, but I think the show match isn't until later. So I'm actually not sure where she is. It's either for that or like a meet and greet. But I'm covering down. She just got like the closest other trans girl in her proximity, and I was sitting like right next door on Avril's stream. They're showing her where the meet and greet is? Oh, okay. So she's not even for the meet and greet, just prepping for the meet and greet. Oh, also chat, bad news. The cream pie pastries are being taken away from the stage. And they're being walked right behind me to tantalize me. She escaped, that's funny. You guys are funny. I like you, chat. I'd say I like you better than my own chat, but like at least for like people like Voidus, it's whatever. Like there's no favorites. You're playing both sides. take them quickly, you can't just go around grabbing buns willy-nilly. That's how you get yourself kicked out of events. Just do a quick heist. I mean, when she comes back, I might head to the back and see what's what. See if I can find where they took those and snag one for myself. Knowing my luck, they're gonna be like plastic props from IKEA. Oh, chat, there is also an IKEA booth over here, which I thought was really cool. Like we're in Stockholm in Sweden, and they have like an IKEA expo area. It's so funny. I went and took a picture of it. And then for all the people with like, you know, various levels of sensory things, there's also a Lego expo where you can actually go and build Legos like right outside the OWCS stuff. One more time. They really set, like, this is a really like trans-friendly convention, I have to say. Also, okay, everyone else has like the live feed.
Friends. This is day number
Eskay's
one
just
of
like
the
co-streaming
OWCS
from the actual YouTube right now, so she's behind
Stockholm,
everything else.
Sweden. We have our very own
So that's
suite
gonna throw
here
me
on
off.
the desk. So before we're heading into the action,
Yeah, they know
which
their
is still
audience.
not ready yet. We're gonna fill.
They were
with
like,
fun facts
there's
about
probably
Sweden
gonna be some
and
trans
Johnny.
girls here.
Oh, please,
What you got?
All right.
enlighten me, Zoe.
Get
What are the
a
fun facts?
Lego set
You tell me,
where they
I'm
can go
not
build
Swedish.
and an
How would I
IKEA
know?
set.
I just
They
want
don't
to say
have
the bread has been really
Lahaj.
on point. I
They
didn't
don't have
have
Lahaj in
I didn't have like an expectation
though.
going
They
in,
just
but
have like
at
furniture,
breakfast, at
which
dinner,
is
just the
disappointing,
bread has
but
been
whatever.
great. It's
I
been
guess we
fantastic.
can't all
Low-key,
play
now
to
that
just
we're
my
in Europe, I
taste.
can say it. American bread,
They could have
not
at
so
least
good.
had like a
Europeans
dumplings
just,
or whatever
Europeans just know how to do
the
bread.
bear is called.
I say that with every bias I can master.
No, it's true. Like I gotta say, like now I have to admit it. Having eaten delicious breakfast bread and dinner bread. I just
Hey,
want
the
bread with
fika
everything.
was on
IKEA
point.
bear.
It was wonderful.
Then they took
I
it
love
away
the
from
idea of a
us.
little,
Yeah, they took it away.
little
Why?
coffee break, some buns in the
I was
midday,
Jungles.
mid-morning.
I was surprised they took
buns.
the buns away because I was like, we have second
Smelled
fika
like
coming out.
jungle
Okay,
skog.
they put it away and bring it back.
Get it on the schedule. Bring out the fika. Just keep it here. All
Is
You
day.
know, there's a morning fika and then there's an afternoon fika. So like, what are you?
I
$1,000
like this
Lego
country
Star
more
Wars
every day.
Millennium Falcon
Yeah, see, we have
2022
a
set there.
Uni and the
No, but they
tea
do have a
where I
really
come from,
big
which is 9 o'clock
Sonic
and 4 o'clock.
and
Okay.
We have
Eggman
our tea time.
So
and
you
a
have
robot.
fika too in
We
Switzerland.
have fika tea in Switzerland.
statue.
Which called-
They have a moving Bowser
I'm just
statue.
amazed.
So
I've
for
never
those of you
heard
who
of
appreciate
Switzerland
Daddy
fika.
Bowser,
I never heard of you
he's here
fika either.
You never heard of fika?
in block
No, I
form.
not. Well,
I
you know
feel like
what I heard, though?
I feel like we're
I heard about
globally known.
drops.
Yeah, we do
We're
actually.
educating here. Now everyone knows about the Swedish and Swiss traditions of fika,
Daddy
Uni,
Bowser.
Fili, tea time, or whatever you want to call it. Wherever you are in the world, one thing's
Although I'm
for
not
sure,
there, the fact I've been
you can earn
clocked on
drops
autistic
from
trans
watching.
girl is still
And you can earn
upsetting.
yourself, a spray of the doll.
Well, I mean,
which
maybe
is,
you should be
iconic
here.
in Sweden as well.
Yeah, tell
Maybe
me
it would
about
work
that.
out.
It's,
You know, it'd be fun.
The red horse as well.
No Bowsette.
and
I mean,
Red horse
it
back.
has lots
Sometimes-
of symbolism and like
sometimes
important
you're just
facts
all
to it.
like naturally hot,
So I
and
do
you can pull
recommend
off
that if you
Daddy
wanna learn
or
more about
Mommy,
the
and I
doll
think
house, you can go to
Bowser
Wikipedia
slash
and check that out.
Bowsette
I'm not going to be able to tell you
works
anything
in that,
about
like,
the origin story.
works
We
there
hired
pretty well.
you to give us that insight.
And why it's red.
Sometimes you just-
I know
you're
I'm
just
Swedish,
blessed,
but
all right?
like,
You
I
can
don't
pull
know.
off
Does
both.
anyone who's Swedish actually know why it's red? I don't know. Maybe.
Probably everyone but
We'll get
you.
Golden Boy
Well,
to
we'll
go ask
find
some
out.
Swedish
We'll find
people
out.
about
That's right. We
actually
send a
Sweden, so.
person to get the inside of that. For now, though, we're ready for our second match of the day. So
Okay,
let's
well,
send
you
it
already
over
see
to
them all
Golden
behind,
Boy
and
on
everyone
stage
else
to get
is
our
like-
teams out.
Thank you so
Everyone
much for
else
that
is ahead.
story. Honestly, I'm totally down going out and Dreamhack, meeting the people, and talking fika. I'm down with it, personally. You guys cool with that?
Go behind
I mean, I
Sonic
think
and wrap my
yes,
hands
no,
around
fika,
him
yes,
like
yes,
he's
yes.
my pregnant wife.
No? Okay, maybe. We'll figure it out later. In any case, though, what we're not going to be waiting for is some more Overwatch, because we're going to be bringing out our two teams right here, right now. Let's go ahead and welcome our first squad to the stage. Put your hands together for Crazy Raccoon!
So much
Crazy
deviant art
Raccoon,
fan art
our
has
reigning
just
OWCS
flashed through my
Dallas
mind's
major
eye
champions,
reading
and they
that.
have so
It's like,
many
I think I've seen
fantastic
that exact
individual
image
players
you're
to keep your eyes
describing
on.
more
So
than
many
once.
players capable of taking over the game.
Oh my
Linstats,
God,
Paul,
the
over
real
his team,
Eskay
of
has
course.
returned.
One of the best history
Sup?
players we have in the entire game. Watch out for him.
Thank you for covering. Sorry, I was gone longer than anticipated. Hattori's here. Oh, you can't hear me. Fuck. Wait, hold on.
Oh, a fan favorite squad coming out of North America, ready to set the record straight.
Can you hear me?
Season and their year.
Whoa! Okay, the only problem is the stream can hear us twice now.
That is a problem. Finals.
Thank you for covering. You're the best. Thank you. I was gone for a long time.
I'm probably gonna get up and walk around.
Okay. Okay.
Back to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you very much, Cole.
It got hot in here.
This is an interesting matchup now. We have what I
Yes.
feel like is
Bye
the
bye.
seeded team, or one of, coming up against the team with a very shaky stage 4 in the lead up to this event.
But Energy Shock seems to be like the
Hello.
fan favorite here.
Oh,
Every time
oh,
Golden Boys
okay.
like said the name, like the crowd here just got crazy. So it'll be interesting a little bit how.
Wait, can I look at you?
Go up against Crazy Raccoon. I mean, they have just been insane all year long. I really think because of the backline. The backline
Sorry,
is just
let me undouble the voices.
And this team is also, I think they're perfectly positioned to succeed in this kind of metagame, just based on their lineup in general, right? Having the options, a tank as well. And your DPS are just pretty much out of this world. Energy Shock, they needed Nightmare to knock TSM
I actually, it got really hot. I've been running.
In their hands at all. They really
I was trying to get back really fast. Tell me if this makes a crackling sound. Do you hear a crackling?
In the UK boot camp as well. They put the work in. They're ready here to show what NA can do.
Yeah, I mean, you get a boot
No
camp here
crackling?
before, right? You know,
Okay.
maybe you're able to kind of practice being in the same room with your tanks, right? Obviously, benefits that. But you're going up against such a difficult team here in Crazy Raccoon. Also, like the loser of these matches, the early quarterfinals, they'll have to play later
Awesome.
today, right? We have those
Now
loser
I
games
can
later,
talk to people.
Even if you end up dropping this one,
I
you still
see.
got to get composed, fight later.
How are
in the
you
game.
guys? How is
The
CB?
overnight period, as some teams who fall into the lower bracket do.
I apologize. I was gone for much longer than I thought I would be.
Right here, you are
But
straight back into the dugout. You
I
are
have
on the
returned.
viewing and you were trying to
I saw Hitori.
quickly.
Unfortunately,
Otherwise, you're running
she
the end of your
and
Overwatch
her.
essentially.
Yeah, I mean, you lose those matches.
She
right?
was
You got a
with
lot of time to
5
force
girls.
Stockholm.
I think they're all
You got the,
together.
right, Matt?
But she and her 5 girlfriends did not have the Overwatch add-on, so they can't get into the arena.
Crazy Raccoon about to throw it down for you.
Yeah, Boger said he invaded my stream. It's about 2 minutes behind.
And I do.
I didn't hear much outside of the fact that it does exist.
Yeah, it's pretty slow.
You won't have
Wait.
time though, unless you get fired. So I recommend. First to 2. Crazy Raccoon versus NRG Shock, and like we discussed, I mean, I've heard whispers as well that NRG Shock have felt like maybe that sort of standard Malga style doesn't suit them, but a map like this, you can.
Oh, it's Crazy Raccoon. Wait, I love Energy Shock. Oh, I'm sad I missed their walkout. That was probably cool.
But sure, play dive.
They're my
against Crazy
favorite.
Raccoon. I'm sure they're really worried about that, right? I mean, they're
my favorite.
tremendous on it. Jumping on the ball, so a ball
2 XP?
an option.
No, it's as caught up as I can get.
Difficult to take.
Wait, yeah, they're not playing PGE.
Oh, okay, Lip on the Tracer as
But
well.
he's here though, right?
Oh man, Knife is out there like, bro, why didn't you keep me on the team?
Winston. Wrecking Ball.
So again, because we're up
I thought we were only going to see Maga. Oh. Rack.
Lands it.
Oh no. The audio is out of sync.
It is going to be a problem to deal with. And NRG Shock don't have great ways of answering this. Tree won't be able to get like
It's not out of sync. It's only playing some of the
Brutal
audio.
positioning from the Shock early on, though, right? You kind of take control
that's
of
not
that
good.
lighthouse on the side, and you're
Twitch
playing
or
games, you know, the
YouTube?
ball
I'm
can
watching
run
on
around in there,
YouTube.
you know, cause chaos.
Should I watch
fire
on Twitch?
grenades,
Is that more?
Aura rockets, and somebody's bound to get picked. It just happened to be Rack.
Oh no, we didn't
If there's any
run.
player that's going to try and play the ball, it's either Infected of Nightmare or Junbin here on Crazy Raccoon. They are more than happy. Again, this is such a scary team because Shu can pick the composition. Shu can really demonstrate his individual prowess at that role.
Fucking
Shock
hell.
already down by 20%. They are looking to group up, and Trees just switched over to the Echo here.
See if you put a little bit more pressure on the ball, right? Get the ball a little bit weak, get that armor up, then you can start to move up, take the ball.
Tree here just
So
pops out of the way,
I have a
LOS
feed.
for a time keep, and NRG Shock are no
It can
closer
be
to actually
much
capturing the point here.
no delay.
Crazy
It can be no
Raccoon
delay,
giving
but there's no
those shields out
casters
there
and it
for
feels
the
weird.
plating now can be thrown out to
Tomorrow,
Tree are obviously
everything will be
something that
fixed.
Junbin
There'll be
can't
no
interact with.
delay, and we'll be able to
Close
hear the
game,
casters.
But we're close to Barrage. Lip also with a pulse bomb ready to go, and Tree eventually got brought down.
They're just not able to collapse on any target.
The audio is
NRG
really
Shock
weird.
That'll be the Kitsune rush there from UV. Not even
It's like
needed there to use the full
raw.
bomb, but you're trying to like locate the target. Like maybe it's the supports, right? But you're having to move in to the far rockets. And then, I mean, Chorong and Shu are just insane in terms of being able to keep each other alive. Very difficult to get, either one.
Sorry,
of them
small
out of the
window for a moment.
equation,
I'm
and
trying
then
to
at
fix
that
it.
point, Crazy Raccoon just has a huge advantage.
So Tree would love to get close enough to Heesang to blow his cooldown on the
Heesang
far end and take it down.
Crazy Raccoon here showing
This actually sounds a lot better.
Buff in this metagame, and not even playing the meta close for a barrage for the
Hold on.
follow-up here. Gets two from it. It's both Blackliners to Heesang, and Crazy.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Raccoon here showing
It doesn't end
Oh,
up
I'm
getting
so
it.
sorry.
Chorong
in this metagame, and not even
by
he's
himself
gonna
there.
He gets out of
How
line
far
spot,
ahead
by
is
the way, which
this?
is maybe even worse.
I'm so sorry.
Scissors tries to blink and touch here after a Tracer switch, but NRG
Wait.
Shocker, well, looking a little bit
Can you hear
rusty
it?
coming out of the gates.
The audience is such shock fans that like they don't want to like exactly clap super loud for Crazy Raccoon, but they're like, fine. I mean, they're so sick.
Events like this are always
PGE
scuffed.
Nation are just losing
At
it
least
right
it's
now. Every time
not
he gets put on the bench, they
BlizzCon.
freak out. I know you're out there in the chat.
Or was that Dreamhack Dallas?
Okay, another map at least.
The 4-hour delay.
Scissors obviously
that
the
was
go-to for
Dallas.
NRG Shock in this kind of composition.
Things are going
Looks like we're
pretty
staying with
well
Winston for now.
compared to that.
In these kind of compositions, right? It feels like even with NRG Shock playing something that they probably feel comfortable. This is just even better for Crazy
4-hour
Raccoon, right?
delay.
I mean, this is like
The production
like,
actually
they are
managed to
probably
just
so
talk
thrilled
for
to
2
see
hours.
something
It
like
was
that.
super
we don't have to play
impressive.
the map setup. We can put Jumpin and Ball Shoe on this Ana. He's staying on the far up.
Also, apparently, one of the matches backstage, there was matches backstage. One of them was played on the April Fool's patch.
We're gonna land some of these direct
So they had to restart the
first.
match.
Tree yells timber and brings Lucio down. Rack attack under some pressure, but Crazy Raccoon
Oh, wow.
don't exactly get off on the right foot.
All right, so that time you get Tree in a position, right? Get him up on the high ground. He's able to do a lot of damage on the Reaper.
Wait.
No real answer from
Let's go.
Crazy Raccoon.
Let's go, NRG.
Maybe here, Shock. It's an opportunity to take the point.
It's
Gotta respect that Chorong.
Was that a
on the point and
wait?
Ultraviolet clearly had nowhere to go.
That was a
NRG Shock wouldn't have been
disgusting
able to
double
get a
boop.
cap
No,
off a successful
Wrecking Ball
first
hit him
fight.
twice, I think.
Yeah, that's
Into their
that's a tough one,
spawn.
'cause
Please
you
leave
feel like
Racket
you get a little
back
bit of
below.
advantage off the
Stop
start, right,
hurting
with how
him.
things were going.
He doesn't
It
deserve
does not
this.
matter though.
Oh,
Crazy Raccoon,
okay.
they battle back, they push right up
Wow,
their
this
spawn.
Wrecking Ball is
LNL on the
crazy.
D.Va, it almost feels like a little bit even worse than the Winston, but I think you actually need the defense matrix to deal with the Pharah and the bios.
Yeah, you have to answer that because you don't have like a Baptiste or even an Ana in the back line to really interact with her whatsoever. Heesang has had his run of the place. Chorong goes down. Scissors at least able to get over towards the Lucio now, and Kellen is though suffering some pressure. An attempted a cap here, but Lip has a pulse bomb. Respects Ultraviolet Suzu, of course, and the ability to cleanse off that
Come on.
Tracer ultimate, but here it
Yeah,
comes.
let's go,
Thrown
UV.
down, a
Oh,
Rack attack
no.
is subjected to it. Ultraviolet's
This
able to
Wrecking
find
Ball
a cooldown
is-
kill still on the Tracer. Keep
Oh
the
my
energy
God.
in this fight, but they haven't flipped the point yet. This is just being dragged further and further out, and Chorong again gets the better of Scissors.
Wow.
That is dirty. Kellen goes over the edge.
And getting a support kill
Junbin
early
is
on is
playing
always
out
good,
of
but
his
for Crazy
fucking
Raccoon,
mind.
it almost feels like if you lose Chorong early on, it's not like the end of the world, right? I know if he had sound
There
barriers,
is
sure,
Crackle.
right? But in that type of situation, you have Shu still on the high ground, able to provide some healing to the
God.
players on the low ground. So Heesang and Co is doing a nice job with the minefield
I
on the
don't
point. This
hear
time Heesang pushes on up with Shunbin, and they're able to get both supports.
You're pushed up into the spawn now. You've got a bona fide camp going at the moment. Shock have at least the Kitsune Rush to work with now. Chu can throw that nano over. Maybe even a Heesang to give him a more durable barrage.
Fixed it.
And a death
I can't hear myself anymore,
Shock,
though.
and it's
I'll just
unclear
hop
who's
quieter.
really
Should
going to
be
be
fine.
affected by that. Here's the barrage
I'm
coming in.
quieter
No,
than the-
Nanabu's giving over to Heesang. Not that he needed it. It was all about pressuring Kellen down
Let me fix
inside that
that.
neck. Farah's going to get to the point. Tree knocked out in the
Okay.
open there, and here's the sound barrier now. Got to be responded to by NRG Shock, but Scissors is in
There we
there.
go.
One. He's playing from the high ground here. Kitsune Rush is
Well-
now in play, and Scissors draws a bead on Chorong.
Oh,
but doesn't
no.
connect the pulse bomb. The Lucio's able to get away.
Oh, it's lagging.
Should have been really trying to drag
Oh, it's really
down.
lagging.
No swift step
Oh my God.
He can't escape. Here's a minefield thrown down, and Scissors has no way of getting in. Crazy Raccoon.
Wow, this is extremely dominant.
And it's Kellen hoping for a rematch.
Oh,
here.
no.
Lip's pulse bomb though finds Tree, and the mini diva goes the way of the dodo.
Oh.
Man, the ball just runs crazy over the Shock there. Junbin putting on a masterclass. They nanoed the ball there. That's something you really don't see too often there. They nano the wrecking ball, get him on the point. He's able to pick up two, then come up with a minefield and just complete destruction there.
The damage mitigation, plus of course, Wrecking Ball thriving when surrounded by foes, can transfer, of course, that adaptive shielding over to teammates. So again, we've set up the story. We've come in saying
this is the World Championship, Andy. This is like League Worlds.
We get none of that at all in this matchup here. So we have another team like NRG Shock who don't really want to play that way. We kind of know that. Crazy Raccoon, though, are more than happy to do it any which way.
Yeah.
Malga set up here.
Unfortunately, there's very little hope for NA. You don't really have any expectations for them here, where they're expected to go 0-2.
Yeah, I mean, even when you get like Chorong early, you still have to deal with Shu. He's so good at even
Crazy Raccoon, except for Toronto. Crazy Raccoon is like the #1 team as well.
Running through your backline, it is nasty stuff.
Let's have a look over what
Don't get me wrong, I fucking love
it was pretty stellar
NRG Shock, and I want to see them win. I want to see them win so bad.
We saw them sitting at 5 ultimates
But
for quite some time. He's tanks barrages. Frankly,
yeah, 100-0, 100-0.
There's not enough. UV gets caught inside the room. Multi-kill off the back of that one. But frankly, there's nothing in the composition for NRG Shock that answers this Pharah. Nothing that directly interacts with Heesang. Allows them to even play close up without a lot
of answers. Like, oh, we're just gonna like
fixed it.
Play Diva like that. Yeah.
Awesome.
That's kind of you're chalked. I feel like at that point where you see the stats heavily in favor of Crazy Raccoon.
Oh my god.
Sure there. And I mean, just you could see the gameplay. I mean, you watch the first match.
I believe.
Is going to be an
No. I believe. I believe.
Stages, 2 rounds, and
they're just nervous. They were nervous the first map. Next map.
A team who we knew will be the underdog coming into a
They're bringing the ship back. All right.
That can kind of do it all right
but Twisted Minds is the underdog against Falcons. Put up a good fight. So I think like we're the underdog. Like we're supposed to get destroyed. Like
come on,
really great art.
come on.
Like I think you want to see.
You just gotta believe. I believe. Yeah, Nightmare might actually win as well. Nightmare has a chance, for sure.
They're hoping a Flashpoint map can kind of get them there. It's not typically a map where you want to...
The word on the block is that NRG is the weakest team at this tournament.
So with no subs, you figure we're going to see something similar.
You won't see it. So you won't see attack, I think, for most of this tournament.
I believe in them though. I love them. I love all the players on that team. They're so cool.
Have a lot of options for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah. So with Suravasa coming up, if you're Crazy Raccoon, you just keep playing the same thing. I mean,
it's so crazy that this is happening behind me.
The ball looks so strong, and I know even with like a brawly style comps that want to like stay together, the ball even still puts up a pretty good fight.
It's 6 a.m. in NA now, huh?
Affected in NA, play it I know on Busan a lot, right? We saw a
lot
of, Wrecking Ball being played on that map in particular, where it's potentially an option to keep moving forward.
Let's go, Rack. He's typing in match chat. I wonder what he said. Wait, can we get a zoom in on what he said?
It wasn't really about the gameplay for them.
No, it's about getting outside.
The climate.
Walking both ways uphill in the snow. You know, I mean, really, that's how Moon likes to
Hold
get
on.
troops that are ready for battle. Very much the disapproving father figure.
I heard the pierogies were a hit though.
I'm sure they had some. I'm sure they sampled some of the local delights. But
hold on.
Honestly, that meant that all of our teams here competing in the OWCS Grand Finals, they were in Europe. So there was a lot of scrimming that went on.
Pause.
Crazy Raccoon in the past, I think, scrimmed a lot with Zeta Division in their home region. I remember John back in an interview with Commander Rex actually says we couldn't get a scrim with Crazy Raccoon or Zeta because they were just scrimming
now zoom.
Time. So they've got obviously a lot of options.
Enhance.
You got a little chair.
Enhance.
For Rack.
The chairs, man. Again.
Players get super like specific about the chairs.
Enhance.
Is it like the memory foam booty?
That's how you spell that.
Like,
okay, hold on.
Yeah, I mean when we were doing COD, Crim was very about the air conditioner. He always felt that sometimes the air conditioner was stronger.
What? Why can't I full screen this?
I never thought an American would just be particular about air conditioning.
He would complain about the air con.
Okay.
I walk into a Costco and it's like Arctic in there, and it's like 50 degrees Celsius outside.
It is.
Enhance. Oh shit.
Right outside that bay door.
You know what?
It was open yesterday.
Shit.
Even wrong.
Nah, it was cold.
Yeah.
Enhance. Oh fuck.
In outside of it, right in here, it's heating up. Crazy Raccoon.
Enhance. Oh fuck.
Second map, it will be Suravasa.
Okay.
Selection by NRG Shock to try and stay alive in this first to 2, so it could be a quick series if you can't find a foothold.
Yeah, so Suravasa, right? I know we typically see a lot of teams play like New York City, really throughout the entirety of the year in the OWCS, but Suravasa, maybe a little bit of a wildcard pick here for NRG Shock.
Guys,
I don't know if you could.
I don't think there's any way we're finding out what he said.
Maga, like, you think?
Wait.
Okay, maybe we can get them some trouble if they're gonna like
Hold on.
play ball the entire time. It feels like you kind of playing the Winston is just kind of conceding into like what.
Why is my
like,
snipping tool broken?
Crazy Raccoon to react too much of anything, right?
Fuck.
This is the kind of map we've seen. Yeah, even like in the past, like a lot of teams even going for.
It's chalked.
Sigma comps here. The Queen, yeah, for Crazy Raccoon.
It's chalked.
Rule it out.
Oh.
Top of the screen.
Yeah, it's a shock. Excuse me.
Currently, the shock orange.
All right, they're not nervous anymore. They're locked in. They have.
I think. Look, if you can't.
Wait, when did Energy Shock get Shu and Chorok?
Better idea.
Yeah, and this was rumored from Energy Shock here.
New
So
backline.
it is Crazy Raccoon on match point right now. And again, we're working on getting those names flipped for you up the top. It's orange is your Energy Shock appropriately. Crazy Raccoon are in blue. So let's see how Kellen makes use of this Junker Queening. Oh. Again, the microphone.
Tactical pause.
It's just not
a chair
foaming.
pause.
Uh-oh.
So this is awesome because we're on the stage, so we have a great idea. So the Shock players are currently looking over at Crazy Raccoon, so I would assume that the Shock are fine.
Yeah.
That's meta as fuck.
Or maybe that's just weird.
That's super meta.
Yeah,
They're looking at Crazy Raccoon, so it must be something with them.
What's going on here? But feels like I know it's Crazy Raccoon, so they're going to come out here. And they're going to be playing the Maga.
Wow, do you see those Junker Queen abs? Holy shit.
All right. Let's see what Kellen can do here against the Maga. We've already seen, of course,
Holy moly.
obviously very effective against Magas. Cardiac overdrive, but there's got to be more to it here. You want to brawl, Queen definitely a great option here, but the poke down is problematic.
Oh no.
Comes that stop here already. Jumbi looking to get engaged, and Energy Shock taking a ton of damage. The commanding shout now used, but
Oh no. Oh no.
To chase them straight out of the map here. Even has time to stop and pick up the mega health pack. They're never getting rid of this Malga here. Kellen already bowled over.
Oh
Jumbi
no.
trying to avoid. Scissors is focusing beam. He's saying instead gets him.
Yeah, and this is what we expected to see a lot of teams play, what we're seeing from Crazy Raccoon right now, where you have the Echo Reaper in the mix with the Maga, the backline.
Is the idea that we can't beat them in the meta, so we're gonna play something unexpected?
Look, if you can't play the Maga, I think the Queen's probably the next best option, so I like the comp that they've decided on here. I think much
Or Kellen doesn't play Maga.
Or a dive type of mirror.
I know Kellen is a Winston expert.
Crazy Raccoon just don't want to respect Energy Shock at all. They really want to close the gap and make it hard for Tree to get good amounts of damage over a longer fight. Keep those cooldowns coming.
Maybe it was a production pause.
Joints too far forward. Just about that poke damage here, but Kellen's
wow.
dodge there as Choron goes to the low ground.
That was crazy.
From Shu, and Choron gets healed up in a pinch. Tenaji forced to give a lot of ground here, but they have ultimates of their own and an orbital ray to make use of it. Rack has gone down just as he could have built a rally. That might be the point here. Can they flip inside this orbital ray? And he's saying getting rid of Scissors despite him having a Juno ultimate to work with. And he's saying do
oh man. Oh man.
Kellen will still be anti-healed after the transformation. That is pretty tough to beat.
Yeah, the point flips for the Shocks. They're going to
get
a little bit of percentage here.
They capped. They capped the point. Let's fucking go.
We typically see like the dupe onto the Maga, right, in those type of competitions, but the dupe on the.
All right.
I think Shock coming.
We just need to do that like 20 more times.
This is where we saw success in the last match. Yeah,
oh shit.
He spotted
oh fuck.
Early cage fight though.
Okay. Oh shit.
He's gonna be knocked out of it instantly. No chance to make any use of that Echo ultimate whatsoever. So Scissors eventually falls down, and that's Crazy Raccoon.
We have Queen-O. We have Queen-O. There's hope. Oh, there's hope. Tree is living. Yes. Yes. Come on. Come on, Kellen. Be a hero. We need a hero. Oh no.
Claim him. He's saying can do no wrong. Whether it's the Pharah or the Echo, this guy is dominant.
Yeah, and the hardest part, right, is going to be keeping Kellen alive with that front-loaded damage of the Reaper and then the finishing beam, you know, focusing beam of the Echo, right? So once Kellen has the shout like gone, he's like on the back foot, and I mean, there's just a lot that Crazy Raccoon can take advantage of there.
You don't have that same level of durability, really, and I guess you're hoping for Tree to play around EMPs pretty heavily.
I'm losing my voice. I need to talk quieter.
If you have the cardiac,
I'll be quieter.
You can just stand there and fight, right? Where the Queen.
It just feels like I have to yell because this place is so loud.
Queen really has to get within dangerous
but I don't have to.
Be most
it's okay.
Okay, initially they're trying to drive rack attack there, but they peel off The break briefly. Another dupe here from Queen. Good axe hit. That's going to get a lot of free on
Welcome to orbit.
The EMP does come in. That's going to blow Junbin over, but it's a 1-for-1 in the fight. And
oh shit. I think I have to go in 30 minutes.
And Heesang did get a duped ultimate for the Junker Queen. It's Freck Attack, who got bowled over again. What a start for Crazy Raccoon, man. These guys are looking sharp.
Yeah, oh, Megan's going to come get me. I'll be fine.
Shock is the point. Wasn't taken at the moment, right? So they're not down, so they're not down by like 50%, right? But still, I mean, it just feels like that was a great opportunity, right? You had an ICMP there from Tree. It's just the dupe of the Queen, right? You get a Rampage coming on.
I'm gonna be in the show match.
Low enough to that once you get back into the Echo form, you're able
and then after the show match, I can come back to stream. Maybe I should just leave it on.
Get another cage fight.
Let Death Blossom hacked up, and the virus coming from Tree. It's going to be a clean up on the Reaper. But losing Rack Attack might be even more important, especially when Chorong has rally. Oh,
just leave it on. I'll be gone for like an hour.
And a stop comes in now to pressure Kelvin away. He only has the Juno healing, and that is not going to be enough in this economy. Up to 50.
So,
for Crazy Raccoon.
okay, in about half an hour to an hour, I have to go to my meet and greet. And then the show match starts at 3, which is in 2 hours.
The primary fire, and then it feels like every time there's a player below 50%, they're getting finishes off with the focusing.
So I'll be gone for an hour.
The best echo in the competition right now, Matt. I think it's an easy one to say.
I can't have Boger stream because Boger's at the meet and greet and the show match too.
Comes a Rampage through as a dupe of a brick here for Heesang. Chu did fall, but I mean,
I'll just leave it on.
It'll
be fine.
Just a moment, going to use a free rally, but it will be short as Heesang comes out of dupe. Rack does go down, and eventually Crazy Raccoon do have to go and flip.
Yeah, and I believe the Rampage was actually knocked off course there by a little bit of a whip shot, so Kellen only was able to connect with one there. So it's Shock who gets into the back.
We could have a random chatter in the venue become a streamer.
Taking it right back. Straight away, EMP gets popped, Lip almost affected by the virus there. Yep, it did come in.
I would maybe get Hitori to do it, but she's not allowed in because she didn't buy the pass.
They've lost that Sombra, and Kellen is going to be surrounded. Junbin looking at going down. Heesang might have been removed.
Who else is here?
Canopy fight, but Junbin is still very, very healthy. Kellen wants to come forward now. Those miniguns are starting to find the mark, but Scissors quietly has amassed 2 important kills in this fight. Sticky bombs on the walls. Chorong killed that elimination, but Scissors caught in the corner. Junbin eventually able to make a macabre mirror on the wall out of the Echo, and a Death Blossom here from Lip inside that.
Hold on.
Overdrive means a Reaper is virtually unkillable. 3 kills for Lip. And that will be CR eventually take that flashpoint.
And Junbin did such a tremendous job holding on to that cardiac overdrive for the right time, right? You knew that he was getting 2 players off the spawn to come back on in, had the ability, just kind of played around the cover there, and the central pillar was able to get healed up a little bit, then use the cardiac overdrive when they were pushing on in with the Reaper, and then at that point, the Reaper and the Maga basically unkillable.
Duplication on the horizon for Heesang, maybe another Queen into the mix. Oh, what a stop! Yeah, again, Rack Attack is the first to go down. There's just not much he can do if he's hit by that Malga charge. And now it's Kellen getting a lot of scrutiny. Won't have an ultimate available in time as he falls. CR with another first fight.
This is a fast series potentially, right? You know, you think first to 2 with the first series of the day, right? It goes to 3, so you don't really kind of consider how fast some of these could go.
I think it's our biggest mismatch on paper, Matt, coming in.
Yeah, it might be.
Just with Crazy Raccoon feeling like maybe a better team in this meta, but no one's playing the bloody meta. Oh, they are now at least. Cage fight here. Kellen caught inside of it. Needs to swing with the axe. Doesn't have the access to his ultimate though. That's the problem. No chance to rampage his way through that mess of players. Rack Attack going down. Yes, Shu did use that orbital ray, but NRG Shock.
All right, sorry.
Don't have a whole lot to leverage in this next fight.
Guys,
a pretty darn good rampage.
Has NRG won a fight?
Yeah, but you think there's going to be like a big dude coming in here, and also potentially like a Death Blossom over from the side. So we'll see how they end up navigating this. Tree could also get in position here for a big EMP.
TP away, it's going to be an EMP catching on the
Maybe this is the one.
Here, if it's going to be anywhere for NRG Shock.
This has got to be the one.
The rampage is a great follow-up as predicted.
Let's go. Yes.
Finally get them the foothold here on Suravasta.
He's going for it. He's going for it. It's BM as fuck. He doesn't care. He's like, we can't let them win a fight. I'm gonna ult. 1v4.
They will get back towards the rest of his team. So
they want to fight.
Somehow Lip able to stay alive.
My fucking goats.
This is an absolute must-win fight, right? You got the orbital race. You're in a position to potentially do it.
My fucking goats.
Right here for Ultraviolet. Here's the dude.
They got this.
He's touches down, goes for it now.
They got this. Nobody else believes, but I believe. I believe.
Can't use that rampage. He's knocked out of it during the wind-up. Now a little bit.
I believe.
Out in the open, and NRG Shock have finally found a burst of momentum to work with. Crazy Raccoon forced onto the back foot.
Okay.
Into spawn.
They won 2 fights.
2 fights in a row back together. This is going to be the toughest one, though. No orbital ray. You're just going to have the
just rally
here. And CR, I mean, you hold on to some of these ultimates, right? Kind of playing for that last fight. You got
okay.
match with the orbital ray.
Okay. Oh. That was the EMP.
Rack Attack did get a rally off here, but no Sombra again to work with him.
Oh, guys.
The 7-foot gaming warlord plunging.
I believe. Oh, guys.
Crazy Raccoon can now walk back to flip the point here, and it's unclear if NRG Shock have any chance of keeping this going.
Yeah, we'll see
so
if
close.
Can get here to touch Trigger OT, but even if they do,
they get it.
Yeah, it's not going to be for long.
And that's Tree getting taken down. Only the Sombra to keep things alive, and Crazy Raccoon. A comfortable sweep. Not of the reverse variety in this series. It's a 2-0.
Nudge, the dominant performance from Crazy Raccoon. They come in, they take care of business. Now they move on as Shock didn't really feel like even learned a lot there if you're Shock, right?
Did we learn much?
Not really. I mean, because the match was so quick. And you know, I did think that Shock looked better when they were playing the Queen. I think playing especially, I know the Winston.
Oh, they went over to say GG.
Crazy Raccoon's going to be tough for just about anybody, but I think they look better playing the Queen. The Sombra's an interesting touch as well.
Yeah, we definitely look forward to some discussion here from our experts on like the role of the Sombra in that setup. Again, pretty good at neutralizing individuals, but there are too many impactful players on Crazy Raccoon. Can't shut them all down at once. They got to be feeling pretty good about this start here, but again, very much within expected parameters for our number 2 seed from the Asia region, who many teams have been whispering says they feel like they even have the edge over Falcons, the team that was coming out of that Asian region in the number 1 spot here. Look, this is probably the shakiest team out of the NA region, but again, we saw very little from NRG Shock in their debut here.
Yeah, I mean, I think Crazy Raccoon obviously takes care of business here. It's really exciting.
Hello, it's Fishy.
Get more of that, you know, Falcons versus.
Yo!
I think our next 2 games are going to be really fascinating.
I said we're going to head over to Danny here for a post-match interview with the victors.
Mr. Matt, thank you very much. What is up, everybody? I'm here with Lip from Crazy Raccoons, coming out from a dominant win. Fantastic stuff. I mean, I would say that this was, you know, this was pretty an easy win for Crazy Raccoons. I want to focus on something else. Of course, great victory. But another thing is, Lip, you've been selected as our Asia MVP chosen by the fans. So Stockholm, give it up for Lip. I want to hear from you. How does it feel to be our Asia MVP? 자, 오늘 승리도 당연히 중요하지만은 또 거기다가 또 팬들이 선정한 이번 연도의 아시아 MVP로서 소감 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
일단 아시아 부분에서 정확하게 MVP를 투표해 주신 팬분들께 감사드리고 또 오늘 스웨덴에서 처음 열리는 이제 경기도 응원해 주신 팬분들께 감사하다는 말씀 전해드리고 싶습니다.
First of all, thank you everybody for voting me as our Asia MVP. I really do appreciate that, and also thank you for cheering us on to win all the matches as well. Thank you very much. I mean, Lip, this is nothing new. I mean, throughout your whole career, even in the Overwatch League, you've won grand finals. You've achieved so much, got a lot of awards. What does this Asia MVP mean for you? 자, 뭐 립 선수는 당연히 이번에도 뭐 이제 아시아 MVP뿐만이 아니라 예전 오버워치 리그에서도 뭐 급파도 우승을 해본 적이 있고 또 많은 상장을 계속 받아왔었는데 이번 아시아 MVP가 좀 더 중요한 이유가 있다면 뭐가 있을까요?
일단 과거에도 이제 연속으로 수상을 한 만큼 이번 연도도 처음 생기는 상이지만 좀 그런 영광을 좀 오래 유지하고 싶었어서 좀 기대를 했었는데 이번에도 처음으로 받게 돼서 아직까지 그냥 끝까지 유지할 수 있는 게 저는 참 좋다고 생각해요.
It's throughout the whole years I did get a lot of awards, and I think this is very special because this is the first award that I got from.
So the only problem is we can't actually talk.
No, what's up? Carry on this legacy
Is the camera lagging
as well. All right, I'm gonna end
hold
the
on,
interview here. Lip,
hold
thank
on.
you so much, everybody. Give it up for Lip one more time. That's take it away.
Twitch channels. Hello, Eskay stream.
Thank you so much, Danny. Congratulations to Crazy Raccoon.
Can you hear me?
Done. Many more to go.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now the
final here. Of
wait.
Course. Now
we're good.
Break it all down for you.
Huh?
But first, a few words here.
I can hear you, kind of.
Oh, that's so cool.
Wait, let me turn you up.
As well as the teams, everyone got
did I turn you up or did I turn you up? Oh, there you go.
I hear myself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
Hello, this is Moro.
Hello, guys.
M2RO.
Yeah. With
the camera is on.
M2RO and an underscore. That's my Twitch. Yeah.
Yes, my co-streamer. Oh fuck, what is happening? My co-streamer, and he's gonna take. Oh shit, gonna take over when I have to go for the meet and greet. Okay.
Yeah, I'm the streamer now.
How do you feel about Energy Shock? Were you watching the match?
They have the Dark Lord. You know, like you can't compete.
Wait, Eskay number 4? Oh. Yeah, there's been 3 Eskys so far.
Oh,
you're the 4th one.
Oh, awesome! Great.
Yeah. So they won 2 fights.
That definitely can be made, and also it's a great statement.
That's
for all the
you know, that's not that bad. That's 2 fights. You know, they just gotta win like 10 times that, and they'll do okay. Yeah.
You're right, but it's already over.
Oh.
Man.
I mean, it's hard to beat a super, like a Korean super team. You know?
That's true. They are the goats. Wait. Whoa. My shit's lagging.
It's so hard to speak. It's like I have a speech jammer. It's like.
Oh, because you can hear yourself?
I can hear myself so much.
I know, it's really
like
weird. Okay, so I tried turning the hearing myself off, but it actually felt weirder because the arena is so loud. Usually when you're streaming at home and you're talking, you can hear yourself with just your ears.
Yeah.
But like if I turn it off here.
Wait, how do you turn it off? I'm so loud, I might just hear myself anyway.
Hold on.
Number one, there's no other team.
Okay, it's off now.
Okay.
And number two,
this is a little weird.
The thing is, I can't really
hear you now. I see.
Ilias is a brutal map 1 draw, and then you see what they can do on the rush comp on map 2. And I mean, yes, a little competitive.
Wait.
There's some team fights here and there, but come on, if it's any less.
Wait, are you guys fucking with me? Is the audio actually double?
I think it doubles them. It doubles it for them, no?
They were pushing spawns, right?
I think we're very loud. I think that's what's happening.
Okay, I turned both of us down.
Okay, this is
still double. Hello?
Yeah, I think it's because we have to hear ourselves. I think it's going through the computer, not the app. It's like the.
Wait, is it doubled now? Hello? Oh, okay. Wait, is there a crackling? You hear a crackling? Oh, actually, you probably don't hear anything because the stream is frozen.
Oh, fire!
Incredible individual skill,
okay.
and they put so much pressure from every single position.
So the problem when I do this is that there's crackling sometimes.
Yeah.
And I don't know what causes it. So we're gonna hope it's okay and doesn't happen. Oh, let's run ads. Give me money.
Yes. But isn't there like a cap now on ads?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But don't worry, I haven't hit it. I don't even stream.
That's smart. That's smart.
Oh, there's a. Do you want this?
Oh, what the shungus?
Yes.
Can I swear?
I got you. Huh? Oh yeah, you
fuck.
can. Whoa.
What the fuck?
Oh, I thought you meant swear as in what the chungus. And I was like, I didn't know that was a swear. But wait, I can't hear anything. Oh,
Type
it's
1.
because I have the stream muted.
Type 1 if you swear.
Oh.
It's a twisted mind.
Type 1 to say fuck.
Win condition. They know what they're going to do with the poke composition. We can find picks
What?
with the Pharah.
You can't swear? You're partnered by Twitch.
Fuck my chungus life.
Wait.
To try to adjust accordingly. Try to work
So we went to the kick booth.
Oh no, how was that?
They were nice, you know, it's just the PR people. And then one of the people who's hanging out with Wogger a lot this event, they walked up to the thing and it was like, oh, I want one of those. And I was like, I don't think Twitch would be very happy if you were standing next to him with a kick shirt the entire event. You know, he got invited to like a private party and shit. Like,
yeah, the partner party.
Yeah.
We're gonna see you on the other side.
Was that his mod?
What?
Was that his mod? Never mind. I meant Ogre's Twitch mod.
What? His Twitch mods are here?
No. Wait. No. No.
No?
No.
No? Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, gingerbread houses. Wait, they're doing a gingerbread house decoration contest right
Wait,
there.
that's fire.
That's actually so cool.
We should just bring the camera and the headsets and go do it. We should bring
with
gingerbread
really long
house here.
cables.
Wait, is this mechanical?
We can just grab all of the monitors and the PC and carry it around with us.
So scuffed.
Yeah, it's not a great mouse.
Yeah,
actually.
You're just supposed to co-stream this. That's what's happening. Wait, I'm an esportscaster. Okay, this is fire.
Go. Okay.
SF Shark fucking sucks.
Yo. That's not true.
Okay, NRG Shark sucks.
Okay, that's not true either. Alright. In comparison to Crazy Raccoon, they do suck. However, they are very good.
I don't think I've ever won a game with Rack Attack on my team.
I always win with Rack Attack on my team.
Okay, I lied.
He's the GOAT.
I've duoed with him a lot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You should play with him. He's really nice.
Look at this guy.
Yeah.
He's
so famous. I've duoed with this guy too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And,
you're in his camera. We both are, actually. I'm gonna wave until his chat says hi to me. Are they saying hi?
I don't know. No one's saying hi. I can go into his chat and type hi to us if you want.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, it's so loud.
Oh, they're not saying hi. Oh,
it's so
it's okay. I didn't want to say. I didn't want them to say hi either. It's fine.
Fuck my Shanghai's life.
I need to drink water.
Who's up next for the thing?
SSG versus
NTMR?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. I think SSG will win very easily. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
The crackling is back?
Wait, did I fix it? No. Shit. What is it? What if I close the window and open a new one? Surely that'll do it. I'm losing my voice. This has been the tech support stream. Alright, is it crackling?
Questorn is here if we need help with OBS.
Oh.
He's like the GOAT.
That's true.
And I'm like second GOAT. Like he's the GOAT of OBS and I'm like...
You know about OBS?
I mean... I have a lot of experience using OBS.
Oh.
You know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The streams.
Yeah,
the Wrecking Ball.
Yeah, and the Avengers theme song. You know?
Yes.
Yeah.
The history.
The lore.
We also take a look at those
So it was so funny with your friend when
Twisted Minds versus NRG.
she was like, "Is that Tilted Hog?"
Matches that go up against those teams.
Pat, do you know Tilted Hog? You guys remember Tilted Hog?
But yeah, the lower bracket's a scary place to be on day one, facing elimination. Doesn't feel good.
It's ancient Overwatch lore.
Yeah, it's old now. It's crazy. It's like 5-6 years ago.
Oh,
yeah. It's 2019.
The soundboard tank player.
Yeah, that's me.
That's him. He's reformed.
I am very reformed from how I used to be. Yeah.
This is our schedule for the day. As I said, we have plenty of.
Oh my God! Hi.
Wow.
No way.
As a treat, we're gonna get that first look at the.
Why don't they have like 7 TV installed? It's so lazy.
I can install it.
Yeah, do it.
Squaring up once more.
Do you only use 7 TV now, or do you use like BTTV and Franker Faces as well?
Only 7.
Yeah, I don't see a reason to use any other one.
Yeah, there's not.
I should really unsubscribe from Better TV. I've had the subscription for like a decade now, I think.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you know, I don't know.
I can't take credit for that.
Do you have gambling in your chat?
I do.
Can we gamble?
Yeah, we can. Who are you betting on? It's map by map. It's map by map.
We should. I mean, SSG. I bet on SSG. Hardy, my goat. Backbone, my goat. Funny Astro, my goat. Who are the other two guys?
Seiko.
Oh, it's Seiko and Landon. I've never seen their faces before.
Oh.
I think all of them have flamed me in ranked. But I flamed them as well, so it's okay.
Oh, Sparker.
Oh yeah, where's Sparker? I said to Sparker, if he wins Dreamhack Stockholm, I buy him a beer. So he's like really locked in.
Oh.
Yeah, he's like.
I'm sure he really cares about that.
Yeah, I think that's why he wants to win.
It's definitely helping.
Yeah.
Wow, there's 600 points on Nightmare. It's 98 to 2.
Wow. Who's on Nightmare?
Seeker.
When you look at some of the other teams,
Seeker.
maybe want a more mechanical kind of meta,
Z-Met?
like hit scan
Or Zera, maybe? That sounds familiar.
Zero? Yeah, Zero sounds familiar. I barely ever play with Zero.
Oh, yeah.
I like never run into him, ever.
I don't know. It's crackling again? I'll fucking kill myself in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Well, this is a problem. Okay, I think we might just have to watch without casters.
Oh, it's infected.
Hold on.
Oh, we could watch it, but mute their stream. No?
Back, but it's a really tough task to do that unless you have an incredibly deep map pool.
I hear the casters.
Wait, why?
Wait, they fixed it.
They're both confident
Holy
in that
shit,
game
they
mode.
fixed
So
it.
the question for me is, who starts off strong? I think that's going to have a huge emphasis on this series.
Okay,
I'd go so far
no
as
more
say if you
delay.
win map 1, I mean,
This is
you're maybe
crazy.
like 80-20 favored to close
It's
out the series
actually
from
like
there.
1-to-1 with real life now.
They're over there.
Yeah.
Whoever loses map 1,
That's so
it's gonna be a
cool.
test of their resilience.
Yeah.
I played this game for a decade. I have never watched another person, like in real life, I've never seen another person play Overwatch on their monitor.
Really?
Never.
Wow.
This is my first time.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's happening right there?
What's up, everybody, guys? I'm Jake. I'm
There's a
here
camera.
with Nightmare. We're here to chat. We're here to do a little building.
Oh,
action.
interview.
How you guys feeling? You guys feeling confident on the furniture build?
Can I make
Something
it
you guys
louder?
do at home?
Nope.
I do this all the time.
Never.
Never.
All the
Confidence
time.
level seems like kind of low to moderate for this
Here we
team.
go.
And when it comes to
Okay.
getting this thing,
They're
so I'm
louder.
gonna try and sit on this at the end. So I'd like you to.
Yeah, you got that infected.
You're gonna
I
get
got
into it.
Put your best foot
yeah.
forward. Put your best foot
Infected.
forward. We
Of
can begin
course,
the
how
build
can I
now, so
forget?
feel free if you guys wanna take a look. You know, you wanna sort around and all.
Can we touch it, or?
Oh, they're building a
You
chair.
can look around. I'm gonna start asking you.
Oh, they're
questions.
building
You can
IKEA
do that
furniture.
stuff as we get
Oh,
into
clear.
questions.
That's fire.
Clear
These guys are
played
moving
in
fast.
Korea
They're not waiting.
for
I like
a
that.
while,
size.
I believe.
Oh, you
So my
can
first
do the
question,
duo
you guys, Let me
command.
go down the line. I'm curious, how do you guys see the
True.
North American region coming into this competition? How do you
Oh,
think
how
the
do-
regions
I'm
stack
curious
up
what they say,
together? Where do
actually.
you think the place for North America
Guys,
is?
Does this even fit?
if you give
heads
5
up,
gifted
you're doing
your
it wrong.
favorite team,
I've never done this
they
before.
win. Guaranteed.
Instructions?
Yeah.
Yep.
You should look at the
That's true.
instructions.
Honestly, we're probably the same.
5 gifted and your favorite team wins.
Oh, CJ.
You suck. All right.
I played so much with CJ. He's always playing ranked.
You played with everyone. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, I play EU and NA, and I play like 18 hours a day. So
Some
Oh
of the
my
best teams in
God.
the world.
Oh.
Talked about,
Why?
Korean teams with Crazy Raccoon and Falcons. How do you approach matches?
Do you have
with teams
fun?
like that?
I think it's
No.
important to understand that most
I
of
don't
the
way
time
of
you're
life.
an underdog. and
Yeah,
I think being
it's
an
a way of
underdog
life,
can go
yeah.
a long way. There's not a lot of pressure.
a grinder.
Korean teams are always considered
It's,
the best. So I think
why
there's a
I
lot of
went
pressure on
cuckoo,
them to win, and I think
you
that's
know?
why
Yeah.
a lot of
Yeah,
the times they're nervous to play
not
against like,
completely
teams from
sane.
NAU, from my experience.
I really like their jerseys.
Yes, their
expecting
jerseys
like
are
a
really
underdog
fun. They're not
mentality,
like
and that will go a
edgy
long way,
gamer,
no
like
pressure.
Do you guys see yourselves in that position generally in the tournament?
It's more like
fun. Or are there teams that you are
They look
kind of
like
expecting to be easy,
little
expecting
kids
to be
playing
like a
Lego
dominant
in
performance?
preschool.
We're definitely the team that has like
Look, they're building.
the newest kids on the block, I guess, and like also we're like the team with like the least amount of following. Like all these teams have a lot of like loyal fan bases.
Yeah.
And our team like just recently came out of the woodworks. So I think that gives us a lot of confidence to like prove ourselves. So
Damn.
I would say that we're going to this.
This guy's
expecting good
well
results,
spoken.
and
Yeah, CJ is
also,
smart.
Like I said,
That's clear.
Mentality is definitely the.
I think he has a girlfriend.
Yeah, flip it upside down.
Clear?
Flip it upside down. Upside down?
Oh, that's clear? I thought it was CJ. Because it like
CJ
said
is in the
C.
middle.
That's CJ. Okay, well CJ is also well spoken.
It's fine.
Yeah,
We need to
true.
spread it out.
But Clear, I've never heard of Clear. I'll be honest.
He plays in Korea.
He plays in Korea?
Yeah.
Ah.
I think he speaks Korean.
Approach to Overwatch compared
Oh,
to
안녕하세요. 난 바비알. That means I'm stupid for anyone wondering. That's the only Korean I know, because I used to, when I played on NA West, when it was GOATs and everyone was on West, I would VPN and I would go, whenever the Koreans flamed me, I'd be like, 난 바비알, and they would all just burst out laughing, and then the morale would be back.
All around the board.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna finish building this.
I also say it like broken. Like it's not correct grammar. Like I just learned the word for me and stupid, and I say me stupid.
So I'll take this as
I
the
think,
final question.
but I don't know.
So tell me about this Nightmare
Are they gonna
team.
sit
What
on
do you think
that?
your identity is? How do you guys
Probably
see yourselves
secrets.
coming into this?
I hope so.
I feel like we're like kind of like a friend team because outside of like this team prior, we were all like friends beforehand. Like me.
I
Nick,
fuck
like,
with
Xavier,
friend
Clear.
teams.
Like we all like
Yeah.
talk a lot and been friends for a while. So I feel like we're like a very like fun, exciting team.
Yeah, well,
I agree.
think the fans will
They
be able
are
to see that
fun
shine
and
through. Hope you
exciting.
guys,
I will
have a
be
great
cheering
time
for
and excited
Nightmare.
to see you do more. And now, I'm supposed to sit on this thing.
You might be able to.
We didn't even
sit-ish.
do that bad. You just gotta be gentle.
Yeah.
All right, guys. The moment
Oh,
of
this
truth.
cannot go
You guys,
well.
I'm gonna like step back. I'm extremely low confidence in this thing. Oh my god, this is like a modern art piece, dude. There's no way.
Oh,
I'm gonna be.
Hey,
on
we got
my
all the
butt.
nails on
Oh,
the side.
no.
Though. You just gotta be gentle. Just gotta be
He's
gentle.
gonna be a gentle monster. Oh my god.
Oh.
The floating feet
Oh.
test.
Oh.
Wow. Damn.
I knew it would work. Somewhat, right?
I knew it would work.
It's fine.
What can I say?
Thank you, Nightmare. Appreciate
Look
you
at the
guys.
clapping
At
on the
least I can sit
camera.
on it. You know, paperwork.
Hey, we got the job done. Kind of. A chair is meant to be sit on. You sat on it.
Why didn't they just get like good cameras?
Well, that's a concept.
No,
and
it's
idea
it's a
of
lighting.
share
It changes the
right
frame
there
rate.
for you, Jacob.
It's
Very
better
good.
lighting makes the
I
frame
think
rate
they
better.
play
Yeah, yeah,
Overwatch
yeah.
better than they read flat pack instruction manuals. So
That's why-
hopefully for the match.
Like
they
if you have a
put on
60
better
hertz
performance. I sat on
camera,
It worked.
Yeah.
you want to like have really good lighting,
I
and
kind
then
of
it
think
doesn't
that
like
kind of like mirror
is it
their play
how
style.
cameras work.
They didn't
Oh,
read
I didn't know
instructions.
that.
They got
I don't know
the
why
word.
it works like that. I just know that it does in my OBS. I don't know if it's like a universal thing. But
OBS
initial,
expert.
like approach there, like Clear coming in with the mise en place,
That's
right?
cool.
Sorting
Maybe.
the screws, that it all figured out.
I'm supposed to
Half a
be
minute
sitting
later,
at
he's
1:30.
throwing. He's literally throwing.
But
That's
lighting
what
is everything
fortitude
with cameras.
You were talking about.
What's that mental
I am
fortitude
in
to
front of
throw
you.
the
No, it's
20
the
minutes
opposite.
ago.
That's exactly what I'm saying. It's
Oh, that's
not
me.
the
That was
only
you.
role
Yeah.
for this team. Let's take a look at our talent predictions.
This is fucking
to see
crazy.
who had
I'm gonna take a picture and send to my mom and be like, look at me, I'm famous.
They're confident, they're unfazed, they're moisturized, they're in their lane, they got this.
Where's
Looks like production.
Chat, say hi to my mom, okay?
Not what I said. That's still not what I said.
But I,
Keep on trying.
I'll take this, Fred. I actually went with Nightmare. You know, there's been a team that I've had fun supporting all year.
Wait, that's crazy.
Swap. It's okay, whatever.
Wait, my hair is awful. No.
I think their friendship has shined through, right? It's like the trust they have in each other,
TLDR.
the fun, the passion they have for the game, the motivation. You know, every time I
This
talk
is
to players like
Overwatch
Zira,
Worlds.
you know, they really have a lot
It's
of
a
motivation
top 8
to prove
double
that
elimination
NA still
playoff
wants it,
bracket.
NA's still motivated. They are going to face an incredibly tough
Yeah.
test.
Easy.
Which is an SSG
This is
rush meta. I
N-Team
think
Mar is a
probably,
NA
you know,
team
the
full of friends,
faster
so they're like
situation are against
the
them,
super
but the vibe-
underdog for the
vibe,
tournament.
the vibes
Yeah.
are
And they're all really cool. I played a lot of ranked with most of them at least.
They are cool.
Really cool people. They are like buddies, people happy, and then Space Station is like it's like a European team. They play a very unorthodox style. They love playing Reinhardt. They're really like all of their players like to play like very typical EU heroes. It's like the most typical EU team ever. It's Mei, Rein, Lucio, Baptiste. It's really a lot of
Space Station
Symmetra.
got the highest placement of any team in the West in Dreamhack Dallas, which was the last Worlds.
Yeah, and they're the core of London Spitfire, so which made it really deep in Overwatch League. So they are very strong. Like,
very good.
if NTMR takes a map, they should be happy with it, I think.
Yeah, they're big underdogs.
Yeah, very big underdogs.
Very large underdogs.
SSG, you know,
but
go out to Symmetro with the
I think the meta suits
NTMR,
maybe.
Channel up that beam. That's a lot
Yeah,
of damage.
it definitely gives them a good chance. A better chance.
Yeah, because Ryan gets kind of fucking rolled by everything in the meta.
What kind of note
oh, wow.
end up on in stage 4?
That mic is really loud. I felt it through my whole body.
Yes. In that meta, and like you said, you know, I think it really is not a matter of individual heroes. Like people look at Hottie, they think, oh, Reinhardt, right? But it's more that this team just has great in-fight communication. They're great at adapting to these small moments. You know, one skill comes off, and they see the window.
Because I'm Eskay4, right?
Yes, you're Eskay4.
To execute on those small advantages, and I think having seen the first two matches, I think this is a great meta for SSG. I think they probably are the favorite to win this, but Nightmare is that team that I feel like can always make some magic happen, right? Like it's gonna be a tougher test for them. I think the meta is probably against them based on what we've seen so far in the tournament. But maybe they can pull something out of their hat. Maybe, you know, find a way for Seeker or Zero to stick with the heroes that they're most comfortable on. Maybe bringing out something like the hit scan for Seeker. It could be a way to throw a wrench in the works against SSG.
I don't
but
know
at the same time, like you said, Johnny, right? Like the ability to play the high pace.
I think Megan will come get me.
Really great
probably.
I mean, it's okay.
Yeah.
What's the worst that can happen?
You go ahead.
Surely I don't need to be half an hour early
to highlight Psycho, I think.
Because, yeah.
Sure.
That, I feel like that would be like a 15-minute thing. Like be 15-minute early
You would think, right?
to the meeting. Why would you need to be early to a meeting?
He was a stage 2 MVP, and if you remember,
but Dreamhack, they really want you to be early to like everything. So
it was actually Psycho who put himself in the driver's seat for SSG and said, "Hey coach, sub me in. Like I want to get in the game. I really do think I can carry this. I think I can have a tremendous amount of impact." And he did so on the Tracer. But if we're going to see more Echo, we've seen Haystein already, for example, pull out the Echo.
Make your next viral video for TikTok, Instagram Reels, and YouTube Shorts here.
SSG, typically we're
Maybe
allowed
it's like a
Sparker.
camera.
Psycho could be another player to watch out for in this team.
I'm gonna go up there
very excited for this
and
matchup,
be
and
famous.
it's about to go
gonna
down
do a
on our
TikTok
very
dance.
stage. So let's send it
I'll
over to
do it.
Golden Boy to meet the teams.
we can do one together. Like,
all right, folks, it's a classic NA EU
I don't know.
rivalry.
Awful at
I'll
this.
tell you what, right now, I think we might be in a. If you're an
What's
NA
this
fan,
guy?
you might be in
Golden
hostile
Boy.
territory
Yeah.
out here because it's going to be all EMEA.
Oh, is he on the
Probably because
stage?
everyone's going to
Yeah,
be
he
losing
is,
their
right
minds
there.
for this
Whoa.
team. Welcome to the stage, Space
So the
Station
seats right
Gaming!
now. Oh wow.
by you goats.
Wait, I want to watch this way.
Oh,
Oh, that's Aura. They actually look really cool with the spotlights behind them.
Oh, these are really cool jerseys.
Yeah.
I like that it's not Overwatch League anymore, so like the teams get to do their branding a lot more eccentric.
Yeah.
Like they get to do the way they want. They get a lot more identity.
Right.
And their
What?
opponents, they can't build a chair to
Oh.
save their life, but they're damn good at Overwatch. Put your hands together for Nightmare!
Yeah. Woo.
This team came together over the course of the year, bringing in pieces, bringing in friends from
That's
different
so cool.
rosters, and finally they come here to the
I believe in them.
OWCS World Finals in
They
their
can win.
strongest form yet, building around
They can
Infected
win.
in the tank.
I'm
got
a
this.
big
He's gonna have to keep
Overwatch
getting
esports
the
nerd, so if anyone in chat like isn't familiar, you can ask, and I can answer. I know the history of like
You're
almost
perfect
every
for the
player.
job.
I'm a big nerd, big nerd.
Have fun, fellas.
Infected diss that fraud Hottie. Facts. True. True. Oh no.
Oh no,
Oh no.
the classic. I mean, we can hear them.
Oh,
I can
no.
just say what they're saying.
Oh.
Okay, I don't hear them. They're too far away.
Yeah, I can't hear them either. It's okay. Maybe it's just
Shrimp on the
those
Barbie.
two and the cast. Oh, they're casting, aren't they?
They are casting, yes.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Okay. We have a choice. We can create. Okay, we can add delay. No, okay, we're watching this without casters. We don't.
We're just watching it until they fix it.
We
They'll
don't
fix
need
it.
Yeah, surely.
They will. There's no way they don't.
Wow.
No way. There's no way.
It was broken for a few hours earlier.
Oh.
It's wow. Exclamation point duo.
I'm famous now.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
I love Overwatch.
Overwatch. Overwatch.
Over what?
Overwatch. Over.
Oh.
I think it's okay. So here's the thing: we can watch it with delay, hear the casters, and hear a crackling noise every 5 minutes, and then I'll have to close it, and then open it up again, and then it'll be like we missed 15 seconds, and then it'll be like we missed 20 more seconds. Okay, we don't need the casters when we have two amazing, wonderful people here.
And also, I kind of don't like watching co-streams when like it's the casters' voices against the co-stream voices. I prefer this. We just need to talk about the game, you know?
Yes. Oh.
It doesn't have to be like casting.
Cool there. Wait, I like that. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
wait,
that's cool.
That's pretty cool. It's like a face-off.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Ooh. They definitely recorded them at different times, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
And mirrored it.
That's why there was like the cut in the middle, you know?
Yeah.
Sponsored by, I think, this is sponsors, right? For Dreamhack? Really? I think so. This is a Nordic water brand, guys. It's water.
Water? I have to cough. I'm gonna mute. Okay. Mauga. Expected.
Okay, so yeah, it's Mauga Mirror. On this map, you really can't do anything different. Like if there's a rush meta, it's always going to be a mirror on this map.
Yeah.
Fighting for high ground, like. Oh, I don't know.
Wait. Oh. Wait.
Okay.
Winnable.
It's really hard for Space Station here. Because they lost Hadi early.
I'm gonna lose my voice. This is bad.
I think the Echo Reaper meta I don't think suits Space Station very well because I mean Seiko is very good on Echo, but like Backbone really is like the Mei stupid hero guy. Like he likes to play all the cheesy things.
Yeah.
And I mean Reaper suits those kinds of players pretty well, but like if he's not on Mei or something like that, he's not gonna really be on the same level. I don't think. Maybe his Reaper is really good.
Huh. You might be right. Wow, the camera is...
Ult's coming in for NTMR. Looking bug. Lost Hadi again.
My throat hurts. Sorry.
You need some more water?
Less. No, it's okay. I'll go get some soon. Huh. Okay, wait. Nightmare is looking really strong.
Yeah, they're looking really good here. But something to remember, not to take away from this, is it's not unusual for worse teams to win King of the Hill and then get swept for the rest of the thing. Because King of the Hill is kind of... You have like a 70 to 80% win rate if you win the first fight. Something like that. And it's more important to win the first fight than to get the first cap. So like you should never sacrifice the fight for the cap. Yeah. There's really good stats on this from Overwatch League.
Whoa, I didn't know that.
Yeah. But that was in 6v6. Maybe it's a bit different than 5v5.
Yeah. Twisted Minds against Falcons won first map, but lost the other two. Whoa, Space Station.
Space Station, really good copy by Psycho. Kind of won them the fight by getting the second cage in there.
Crazy.
Consider.
But we have no ults.
Yeah. It's gonna be really tough for NTMR to push without ults here. Like, I mean, Space Station can just take angles and chill forever.
Yeah.
And they're like, the thing, everyone on Space Station is just a really chill dude, you know? They're just a chill guy.
Their comms are funny, right? I'm pretty sure they're all just like...
They're just relaxed.
Low. I have ult.
Yeah.
I'm using ult. I'll go one. I'll go
that's like pinnacle European comms, yeah.
Hi, Ali. Hello.
Hello, Ali. Hi, Katie's. I'm so bad at reading chat. I've streamed for like 20,000 hours. I should know how to read chat.
20,000? I was actually looking at how many I have. It's 8,000.
Okay, maybe not 20, but like at least 10. Oh!
Admiral stopped Hattie with Bash.
Did he?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know. They were both on the floor. Does it interaction work like that?
No, you can't counterpin Maga.
But they were both on the floor.
You can you counterpin Maga now? Am I stupid?
Wait, I don't think you can. What if he's jumping? You know what I mean? What if he's in the leap already?
Oh yeah, that might be it.
I think that's
yeah.
what it was.
That might be it.
Ah. Which trophy? No. I need 1 million watch hours. I have 4 million.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Hi, Aline. I don't know how to say her name. I'm so sorry.
Aline.
Aline.
She's so pretty.
She is very pretty, yeah. She's in my... I think she's in my Twitch chat a lot.
Oh. Oh, Hattie's though.
Yeah.
Oh! There's no Mega. Oh, shit.
Infected is playing really well, which is surprising because he's like maybe the youngest player in the whole tournament. Except Tree, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
They are so young. They're little peoples, you know?
They're little zoomers. Look at him. He's so little.
Aww.
They're playing really well.
They are.
It's a strong showing. I feel like they can win the match.
Yeah, if they keep this up. The thing is, Space Station, if they start losing, they're just gonna keep adapting and be very relaxed through the whole thing. They played a trillion games. And TMR, if they're close to like 2-0ing them, that's gonna be pressure. That's gonna be a lot of pressure. So it's gonna be really tough to win. They really have to show their front feet, and they are. It's just doing really good. But still, you can't really extrapolate too much from King of the Hill. It's kind of a random game mode. If you win the first fight, like if Hattie kind of died 2 fights in a row, you just win the map.
Yeah, true. We'll have to see next map then.
They've gone under.
Interesting jersey.
Yeah, but Kyburn, it's very different to play like in NA versus other NA players to then go to the international stage, and this is like the big thing.
How much stage experience does Nightmare have? I think
Seeker has a decent amount. I think Zero has some. Admiral has, yeah. I don't know about CJ Infected.
This might be his first map.
Yeah.
Maybe second. Wow. They're fucking farming.
Yeah, they're owning. Wow.
This is hype. Oh, and they get the stagger. Oh.
Maestro.
He tried to live too. I like that.
Yeah. I mean, I think he has to here. Like,
yeah,
they're kind of screwed. It was a really good stagger.
Can't touch. Well, they can, but it's 4v5. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Lots of Space Station fans here. When they win a fight, I hear screaming.
Yeah. It's EU, you know?
That's true.
And when Kevster and Sparker start playing in Sweden.
Oh.
Yeah. I really hope they make it to finals, one of the Swedish players, because the crowd they're so supportive.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what team is Kevster on?
Who?
Kevster?
Kevster's on the other EU team.
Oh.
Yeah. It's Kevster, Kai, I forget who is their tank. Vestola. Do they have a second tank?
Skyrappa?
Skyripa, maybe?
Oh, yes. That one.
And who's their main support? I forget their...
Winning. They're winning. They're winning.
Oh, they're winning?
They're fucking winning. They're so winning. They look so strong. Oh my god. Oh my god. They can do it. They can do it. Oh shit. They can do it.
Holy fuck.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Wow.
Oh,
that was really cool.
Is anyone messaging me?
Ad starts in 25 seconds. Maybe
I'll wait a
is
minute. I'll wait a little.
Oh, but this is between the maps, so I would
Relish
rather
in the
have
victory.
that now.
I know, but we
okay.
need to.
Okay.
We need to relish it. Okay, now.
That was really good from NTMR. I'm really impressed.
Yeah.
They showed their front feet a lot. If they can keep it going through this rest of the series, it'll be really PogChamp from them, I think.
I hope they keep it up.
Yeah.
That'll be really hype.
Yeah.
Does Boger have internet? I'm gonna
Internet?
message him. Does he have
Yes.
cellular?
Yeah, he does.
Whenever he comes to NA, he doesn't. He doesn't buy it.
Do you have his phone number? I can send that to you.
Oh no, it's okay.
Okay. Gamba Gamba.
I am proud of Nightmare. I hope they win.
I would be very impressed if they won, because it's still not over at all. Like,
yeah, definitely. But that looked pretty dominant. Oh, I have to go now.
Okay.
Oh, he said now or 10 minutes. Are you there already?
I think it's good to go now, and then I'll
Okay.
be the streamer.
Okay. Good luck. Thank you very much for covering. Thank
No
you.
problem. I'm just having so much fun.
I have the meet and greet until 2:30. Then I'm gonna play on stage.
Wow.
And then I'll be back right after that.
Wait. So I'm gonna cast you playing?
Yeah, if you want to.
That's
yeah.
fire. I'll do that. I can sit here all day. No, this is really fun.
Yeah, if you want to leave, you can just leave. Don't worry.
I won't leave.
Yes.
No, I'll just sit here.
But I'll be back. See you later.
When you come back, if there's something to eat
Yes.
on the way,
Oh, I
really
got you.
appreciate that.
I got you.
Thank you so
I
much.
can get you more water too when I come back.
Thank you. I
I'm
really
gonna
appreciate
be
it.
backstage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I sit in this chair?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. And this is our special stream for no casting. Oh, that's really cool. What? Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, alright. I'll text you. Good luck, you too. No problem. I'm just having fun. It's really cool. Hello, chatting chatters. I'm the guest streamer now. Who's over there? But they have so much mouse excel on these mice. I almost stopped the stream because I tried to move my mouse a little bit and it shut the whole thing down. Almost. Hi guys! Welcome to the stream. Passion on point, thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of slaying right now. I've been in Bulgaria with Boger for a long time, and I was dressed in like a really cheap leather jacket. I went to Stockholm, everyone was just fucking mugging me, so I couldn't take it. I went straight to the store, like one of the nice clothing stores. I was like, "Do you guys have any great deals on some clothes?" And I got a really nice jacket and this shirt for like 70% off. It was perfect. Eskay isn't going to be here for a little bit. She's doing a meet and greet. So if you're at Dreamhack or if you're around here, this is your opportunity to meet her, ask her some questions. She's with Boger and Questron as well and some other people. Shout out to Boger, my goat. Hey SK4, who is the most based player in this tournament? I think... oh, that's a good question. I'll return to that one. It'll come to me in a dream. No, I'm SK4, not SK3. I'm gonna be here for a while. You say 0-1 to SSG because it's esports. They never do anything right with the fucking UI. Boger was SK3? Oh, that's fire. Boger was SK3. Yeah, who was 2? Okay, so I don't know if Space Station is gonna stay on Sen. I doubt it. I think they're just doing like a right click at the start. Then he goes to Juno. Yeah. So I mean, this is kind of like a Rush Mirror because you have the speed and the brig. It's like a bit goatsy. It's a lot about the cooldown management. I'm really surprised Space Station lost King of the Hill. But this is where Nightmare, they really have to prove themselves. Because this is when you go to payload, this is really when pumps like these, you see who's better and worse. This is the best game mode, in my opinion, to show it. We love having you. Appreciate you keeping us safe. Of course, guys. I'm here for all of you, okay? Oh, CB was too. Okay, yeah. I met CB. We had dinner yesterday. Me, Eskay, Bolger, Toniki sitting over there. All great people, streamers, casters, fucking. It was cool. It was really fun. You love me? Thank you so much. Follow me on Twitch. Yeah, all 4 SKs at dinner. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, okay. If you put an ad before my Twitch name, they can click on it and just follow me like really easy. That's I think it works like that at least. With 7TV and shit. They may win. They might. They're doing really well. They're playing their corners well. They're taking good angles. Okay, well, a lot of ults here coming in for Space Station. NTMR doesn't really have cage yet. It's really tough for them. Yeah. Now that fight was kind of a gimme for Space Station. They used a lot of ults. It's going to be really hard to beat NTMR next fight. If they get really lucky, like Landon might get a stun off. I think stun can cancel Maga ult if I'm not stupid. I don't play Maga. I just play Zarya. Maybe change title. What's the title? Oh, it's a Swedish keyboard. Awesome.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Well, I'm a Eskay. I can't see the title, guys. Has it already been here? I don't know. I think they're here, but like at the event, but I haven't seen them. I don't think. What do I want to change? I don't know. I don't know what the title is. Someone said I should change it. Oh, well, guys. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, what happened? I missed all of that. I was really sad. Yeah. Yeah, you could put, like, Yeah, no, that's a fine title. You could put, like, guest streamer or something in it if you want. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you can do a pin message. Eskay will be gone for a little bit. Let's just wait. Shouldn't, like that. Let's see. Yeah, copy's like a cage, so anytime they have copy or Mogult, it's a really hard fight for the enemy team to win if they can't match it in any way. Yeah, this is like I said. The moment you go to like a more a less Kappa Shungus game mode, like a less Mickey Mouse game mode, you go to payload. It's really a lot harder. And Space Station, you know, they're going with their ults, they're rotating pretty well. I'm kind of overusing sometimes, but it's gonna be a tough fight to win here for Space Station because they have cage. Oh, but back one with the ult. Okay, they're playing this pretty well. Kinda scared Admiral's gonna overstep here. Okay, nice counter pin. Oh, that's what happened before. Hotties roll. Yeah, This fight, it's really hard for Space Station to win that fight. They did their best. I think the Reaper ult was really good. Like, you might as well go for it. So, if you guys have any questions about the esport or anything like that, I'm a big nerd. Followed this game for a decade, literally, back when it was close made out. Yeah, yeah, guys, I'm Eskay. Should just grow out my hair a lot, and I'll be there, maybe, one day. Yes, I'm the sub. Okay, a hard fight to win here for Space Station as well. It's really good. Okay, so what happens here is NTMR knows that Space Station is about to have cage. They kind of go for an early engage, try to force something out. It doesn't work. Space Station kites really well. And then they just re-engage with more resources and win. And they didn't even have to use cage there. So what happened is, because CJ used his Juno ult so early, which is a good call theoretically, they went a little bit too early. Space Station just kited it and then re-engaged with their own Juno ult when the enemy team was pushed up too much. What's my favorite meta? Goats. I'm a big Goats guy. I'm a very European. I'm a Zarya player. I love playing Brigand Goats. I'm very flexible, but yeah, Goat's always my favorite meta. I hated it at first. I had to learn it, and then when I learned it, it was so fun. It turned me into a different person. I used to be like a DPS player, like, I'm gonna play Widowmaker and Genji, I'm gonna be so cool, and then Goats turned me into like appreciating the macro of the game. I hope I'm not being too loud. I'm like very loud. I hope the other people's mics aren't picking up on it. I would feel bad. I sound like Super. I'm a very energetic person, very extroverted. And I love metas that are about like cooldown trading, and I think Goats had a good amount of mechanical input as well. People understate how much you like actually had to have good movement and aim and stuff like. It's not as much as like a Tracer meta, but as the match, it's really good. Getting to the match here, Seeker with the Reaper ult. Zero's about to have his ult, can be really big for them if they just live. Oh, Hadi falling. Oh. Wow, NTMR is putting on a fucking display. This is really impressive. Really impressive. That's a Kene. Hello, Rar. Rar half. I don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry. Okay, so all the Americans, obviously, you're having a good one with this one. I'm very loud, so if it's picking up on it, just tell me, okay? Oh, okay. Eskay's doing the meet and greet thing, so I'm just here. Yeah. No, I wasn't in Dallas. It's nice to meet you. Morrow, like with the 2, like M2RO. Do you know me? No. I play like ranked a lot, so it's for the people who are into that more. I haven't competed in like 6 years or something, so and I'm European. Yeah. European, yeah. Zoomer team versus European boomers? Yes, exactly. You're Australian, yours a Zoomer? Ah, okay. 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 Interesting engage there. I mean, they just want time off the card. That's fine. They got all charge. They got charge on more important roles too. Like they're even on up from Space Station's perspective, obviously. They're even on Juno ult. Space Station is ahead on Echo ult, which might be a really big deal. They're slightly ahead on Mog ult, which really could make the difference. This corner is really hard to break. Especially the one after this. Like when they kite here, yeah, this is where it's gonna be. So what you're seeing here is from the boomers, Space Station is they're getting a lot of card contest, and then payload in sustained rush metas is all about like delaying the payload from the attackers when you're defending. But I mean, NTMR just wins the first point for free. Not really for free. They use their Juno ult. Dreamhack. All right. Nice to meet you. Now I'm not Eskay. Eskay is a wonderful woman who's doing a meet and greet. I'm just standing in for her right now. Are they low-key feeding? Yeah, maybe, but it's so hard to tell. In these metas, like, your tank player is so reliant on his teammates. And if the call is, like, to engage, sometimes you just have to feed and press your team. An entire point for a single Juno ult doesn't really seem like a trade I'd take. I mean, it depends, because... Yeah, like, ideally, no, but it's so much easier, thinking about it, it's so much easier to hold from here. All they did was, like, they delayed as much as possible, or not as much as possible, but they delayed it a lot on the first point, and then they're really playing for the second point. So they saved up the ults, and now they can rotate their ults, theoretically, but they just lost this. Really good copy by Zero. I'm fired up right now. But MTMR is playing this really well. Okay. Hold down. Stop. Yeah, MTMR is fucking rolling. Wow. Fired up like a volcano. This is gonna be really tough for Space Station. They're ahead on Mog ult, but they will get Mog ult this fight. But Admiral has his ult. They might actually be able to sustain through it. The underdogs are winning. I'm really impressed. I'm really happy for these guys. They're good kids. Nice. Oh. Stop. Okay. The pretty good fight for Space Station. Ah, not really. It's gonna be so hard to hold this. Oh my god. They both have Mog ult, but I think yeah, these NTMR has more ults, so... Oh, no. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad for NTMR, actually. Like, they can feasibly hold this Space Station. And this is where Nightmare rotation, they have to prove... They have to prove that they can... they don't choke this, they can grind Space Station down, but it's gonna be really hard. Crazy repro. Back one goaded or what? Don't like a bit of copium? No, it's not copium. This is where they have... NTMR just has to prove themselves here. It's gonna be really hard. See, like... That pin by Zero, so unnecessary. It's like a not good sign for them. But the Reaper ult here from Seeker, looking good. No. Yeah, there you go. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be so tough. Astro has ult next fight. CJ slightly behind on it. Might actually work in their favor, if depending on who decides to use it. So they're pretty much even on Mog ult. But Space Station has copy, which is theoretically, if you can manage to get your ult off as Maga with Puppy, then it should be a fight win. Forced early. Hard engaging with his E here. Oh wow, that ult built so slow. They just kited out. That's really good by Nightmare rotation. They really well played by Zero, forcing out the copy. Seiko kind of overstepping a little bit. Eskay's a Lucio main? Yes. He's very good at Lucio. Oop. Damn. There you go. And these comps, all about corners, all about ult management, cooldown management, and Space Station's experience is really showing here. But it's going to be a top fight coming up. CJ with his ult and Zero as well. Admiral has ult too, but really I think the big two ults is Juno ult and Echo ult coming into this. Don't forget that if Echo copies Maga and cages when your Maga has cage up, she actually cancels your Maga's cage. Because you can only have one cage per team up. Okay, Seeker gets a kill on... Okay, it's just GG for... These win. There's no way they lose this. NTMR is just winning this fight for free. That's tough. Yeah. Wow, nice. Really well played. What's my favorite known goats meta? Hard to say. I don't know. I like dive a lot, theoretically, but I like the Sen Lucio dive meta was really fun. But people were a lot worse at the game back then, so it's hard to say if I like one of my favorite comps. It was played during goats. Was Sombra Doomfist. I loved Sombra Doomfist. I thought it was really good. Sombra Doomfist, Ryan Saria, Lucio Ana. So cool. Such a cool meta because you like really had to play so well on Doomfist and Sombra to be able to beat goats, but you could beat goats. It was really cool. The favorite meta was Ball Tracer in late Overwatch 1. I can see that. I didn't really like playing against Briggs Sen. I felt like nothing died and everything... Simultaneously, nothing died and everything died too fast. NTMR sweep, yeah, really good showing by NTMR. Like, they might have a chance of making it pretty deep. Really bad showing by Space Station. I like the metas for Tracers to carry. Yeah, they're fun. I used to be a Tracer player. Then I swapped to tank, and now I'm like a Saria main mostly, but... You love NTMR? Yeah, I like a lot of the people on that team. ...2022 MSM meta. What do they play?
Thank you so much, fellas. Guys, give it up for Nightmare. Hard-fought battle. Look, I know they're in enemy territory, but you gotta give some love. Infected, congratulations, man. First question here is, we were hearing a lot in the commentary talking about the hive mind of Nightmare, the macro game being so strong. What do you attest that to, especially as the tank player for the team?
Yeah, I mean, I think our macro is really well in this comp too. Everybody knows how like how all their ults work and like how we should use ults in certain fights. I think especially this match too, we showed that we just had better ult. Just ult value throughout the whole entire series.
They did. They used their ults
was apparent.
like way
the
better.
Management was incredible. You guys were definitely on par with that. But you know, coming into this, you talked a little trash. You know, said you were gonna.
That is really fun. I really like that. I love Sojourn meta, even though I didn't play Sojourn much.
Win against Space Station.
I mean, I played her a little bit in ranked. It was fun, but like
be able to get a win like that here on their home soil.
I think that's probably going to be the best win I ever feel. Maybe like grand finals, but I really wanted to show that NA is better than EMEA, and I think we proved it here.
Ooh, all right. Hey. Proof is in the results, baby. All right, Infected, it was a pleasure, my man. Congratulations. But for now, though, let's actually go ahead and check out the team comps and a winning moment.
Used to play ranked with him when he was little. He was like 12. They're big boys now. I think Sojourn meta as a tank was fun. I think people overstate. I like when the game revolves around one very strong DPS hero. It creates a cool dynamic, and there's a lot of openings for you as a tank player to really fuck with the carry on the enemy team, and like it becomes a.
By Jake and by Johnny, and thank goodness I predicted.
Like if I can play D.Va or Zarya or Monkey and shut down like Lip on Sojourn, that feels so good. It's really fun.
As good as SSG are at this style, I feel like this is how Nightmare distinguished themselves in NA.
Programs are funny, yeah.
Right, with that incredible coordination, that's how they made it so competitive against Toronto in the Stage 4 final. And I mean, I think this is proof is in the pudding about the regional differences right now. NA on top, at least in this.
Okay, listen, this is just one match. There will be more to come.
Edison vs. Proper was a great watch, yeah.
But I don't want to take, I do.
It was Edison more of like a macro
They played so
kind of
well.
players,
and something that we kind of talked about
Proper
as
more,
well,
I think more aggressive, at least in my experience. I don't really remember the match very well.
I'll take the credit regardless. Thank you very much, production.
Yeah, I like Winston, Soul Reaper, Kiri Lucio. I like that a lot too, because in ranked I got to play Zarya a lot in that meta, and I love Zarya. She's my favorite hero.
As I just tried to allude to, this is something we talked about, the aggression, and that would be a real boon for that Nightmare roster. And they put so much pressure on that backline of SSG.
Yeah, I think you saw early on Oasis how much pressure they really put on the backline, and they forced SSG to kind of move and disengage from all these aggressive overrun plays. Here is Zero, of course, with a duplicate. But also you saw in general, on this round, for example, Landon, you know, they like to aggress onto the Brigitte early, and especially
the MMA is not playing that well. This sort of drool all over yourself type of brawl meta is a specialty, yeah.
Sometimes you saw Infected. He's going to trade that aggression and instead get into the backline, and with Nightmare synergy like Jake, they can follow up on Infected, and they're so solid.
I don't know. I think it's the... I don't think EU is very strong on Echo.
Well. We saw, once again, they're going
and he plays a lot more Echo than we do.
This backline of SSG. And so,
just in ranked, you can look at the leaderboards, and he's full of Echo players
we talked
in
about
comparison.
Going into this matchup, and they know how to play this matchup really well. But also, I mean, the ability usage and ultimate usage, Jake, was just spectacular from Nightmare.
Yes, and Nightmare just played amazing. Like, they played really well.
And continue to force the advantage, push the tempo at an extremely high pace, which is critical in this comp, right? When you have an ulti lead, it's probabably only going to last just a few seconds.
And we'll do better because of Waymon. Yeah, I mean, the draft kind of sucks for Space Station. Like I said at the start of the match, Seiko is good at Echo, but like Backbone on Reaper, not that I think he's bad on Reaper, it's just like, that isn't a signature hero of his, you know, although he did great.
But oftentimes I feel they were over-ulting to achieve these team fight wins.
Yeah, maybe. I think Backbone did really good.
One in a team fight, saw that at least once on Shambali.
Hadi died a lot.
Not something you can allow to happen. It's
which I couldn't really tell if that was his fault or not. It's really hard to tell. KD 1.4.
Nightmare to pressure it.
Yeah, and we see, of course, our
19 and 14.
Here,
that's so funny.
Him as well. Absolutely phenomenal performance.
Just dies every fight.
Yeah, I mean,
that's alpha. Well. That's really alpha.
This year, of course, you know, limited
I like that.
experience in the professional scene.
Backbone is too smart for Reaper.
And was spectacular.
Maybe.
Rookie we talked about going into the year as someone with high potential that could really flourish in North America.
Just sucks when Backbone. I think he's more of like a role player in a team. Like he really fills out a roster, and I feel like this meta doesn't really lend yourself to having a flex DPS like that.
Into this tournament, I talked about
although he did great,
course, you know, for this tournament. I think they've had really good accomplishments in North America. They've taken it to close to Toronto Defiant a couple of times.
I don't know. Maybe Hadi just sucks at Moga or something. I don't.
Yes, you're going to run into Team Falcons. You're going to run into Crazy Raccoon. That is inevitable. But I really do think when you compare North America and EMEA, Nightmare could establish themselves as one of the better teams. Potentially, you know, they took down SSG already, could take down ENCE and, you know, challenge Toronto to the
Is there a
finals.
situation where you pick the smart flex DPS player over the mechanical? Yeah, main meta, Junkrat, Pharah, or classic heroes like that. If you have a meta like this one, where you need someone to, you need a DPS who can talk a lot, they can provide so much. Like you can really have like a more smart role player, DPS player. They can do a lot for a team. I think.
Right now, we have, of course,
there's a long history of people who aren't that mechanically talented that become superstars because they talk a lot and they make the game about them.
Twisted Minds and SSG, at least they're
like SF Shock's Saria player during Goats meta.
Really interesting matchup to see because I think
he was very good at making the game about him, and
a ton of poke pressure on.
I think
challenge for SSG where they're aggressive.
That's part of why that team was so strong. If you make your
people like Quartz and Lambda, you gotta like dive.
Like you don't need to be mechanically goated. You just need to understand when you have your opportunities, and you need to be able to talk as a DPS player. This is really important in a lot of metas.
Conventional style right now.
Yeah, I think you saw as well that Falcons, they adapted quite.
I don't think you need to have that good aim to play this game.
But then you consider
unless you're playing like Tracer, Widow, Sojourn.
Backbone, Psycho,
but even Tracer, I don't think you need to have that good aim on her.
Would be the hit scan player.
But maybe my standard for good aim is different
from a player like Lab down that far, of course. How would Backbone react to that situation if we're going to see more Backbone in that lineup? It's going to be a really interesting matchup in the lower bracket later today. That is going to eliminate one of those two teams.
That's exactly it.
Don't forget to gamble, guys.
Long to see who's going to make it through the lower bracket and who will be sent home already on day number 1. For now, we're heading into a very quick break. And when we come back, we're going to bring you the last quarterfinal match in our upper bracket.
Oh, Tracer is mostly macro. But good aim really helps. Like Fleda wasn't good in Overwatch 1, not in Overwatch 2. No, he swapped to tank. That's why he was bad in Overwatch 2. He just started playing Winston for some reason. Instead of just being a superstar on DPS. Fleda was extremely mechanically talented. Yes. Hello, Streeton. Eskay, who's popular to win this match? Or who's more likely? They Nightmare rotation who's beat them. We're waiting for the next match, which is... You know which the next team? Oh, that's gonna be really good. Yeah. It's kind of a shame with the meta. Like, it would be so fun to see like Kai and Kevster on signature heroes instead of Echo and Reaper. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really disappointed in SHD. I feel like they are the team that just always just plays whatever they want. But it's really hard in this meta. I mean, you can't really play Ryan. Yeah, they should just win everything. Yeah, like theoretically, yeah. But I think, I don't know. They kind of overstepped a lot, got their cooldowns forced, and then just lost. I think they can still step up and get pretty deep into the tournament. Oh, okay. Yeah, there is. Yeah. 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 It's... Yeah. Yeah, in the finals too. In Europe. Home crowd. Yeah. That sucks. I think ENCE wins. I hope so. I'm cheering for Kevster, my goat. game 1 isn't on ping, yeah. Makes a big difference in this game. Overwatch 2 especially. Ping has a much bigger impact in this game than in the first game. Partly because of 6v6 and partly because of engine changes. Low ping feels a lot better in Overwatch 2. At least, maybe it's placebo, but that's what I hear from a lot of people. And high ping feels a lot worse.
For all the action. It's the last one in the upper bracket. After this one, we know who will be facing elimination matches, and we also know who will be moving on. Any big surprises other than Nightmare today?
Twisted Minds took a map of a Korean team? I did not expect that. That was unlikely.
I don't think anyone did.
Yeah.
Actually, let us know, chat. Did you have that on your bingo card? Is anyone doing predictions?
I mean, even Nightmare beating SSG, I think was, you know, they were an underdog, I'd say. Now Nightmare have proven themselves, Jake, but I would say they would be the underdog on
They're playing with house money now.
I mean, just on paper, SSG should be great at this meta, but sometimes the paper doesn't pay off, you know? This is the LAN environment. You get one chance, 2 chances, I guess, but now a lot of teams are on their last legs.
Indeed, they are. Let's take a look at that bracket once again so we know where we're standing currently. As we said, we're about to find out who is facing elimination alongside Twisted Mind, SSG, and Energy.
It's going to be an even matchup here for our next matchup, Zoe. And I mean, I just want to give a shout out as well to Bad Pachimori because, you know, the bracket immediately had to wrong Bad Pachimori. So, you know, okay, we got the job done. Now we don't have to pay attention to Bad Pachimori's Twitter anymore.
That's good. We got that one out of the way, like halfway through the day.
This is going to be a really fun match. ENCE versus Toronto.
Matchup Toronto going up.
I think ENCE edges Toronto out here. I'm really hoping to see Tracer and Genji and like.
Overall, the competition in the NA region.
Good, like Kevster's strongest heroes. It's going to be really fun.
Nearly untouchable.
I wonder what the maps are like.
The Kings of North America, they won all 4 stages throughout the year, and they've been dominant in that region. Going into this year, this was a team that was
so fucking strong.
Selected by Castores and Toronto Defiant to win the OWCS World Finals, right? They picked the best players they could. They wanted
Merit
the 5 most
might have the best aim in the game. I played
ranked
ranked with Merit, and he would walk down main on this map on Sojourn in a lobby with only pro players and me in it, and he just walked down main and killed 4 people per fight. It was fucking crazy. It's like he was rage hacking. He would just walk straight down main.
I've been really impressed by Toronto Defiant. They're the Kings of North America, and they've shown before in previous tournaments this year they can compete with the Korean teams. So Toronto Defiant, they're a team that should have their eyes on actually lifting the trophy come Sunday.
And they're coming in with confidence.
I don't think Merit is the biggest brain hitscan player, but his aim is in praise.
The king of their respective region, together with SSG, was a back and forth in their region. But
Quartz might have better aim. Maybe he might have better aim.
When we look at this lineup, we have to talk about their DPS lineup. Those are heavy hitters.
Yeah, I think Kevster and Kai are certainly a
This is a really strong
duo.
team.
Kevster, I think, could really shine.
Gonna have to watch out, Vessela.
But I do think it's a team that
known for having nerves in a lot. I hope he's.
So I'm kind of curious to see
if he gets going
is on the meta.
And gets confident, I think.
Or do either of these teams try to make?
I think this team has a real chance.
It's definitely possible. I do think I like this super heavy rush style. It looks great with the
But you're gonna look at the macro from ENCE. That's really where
their comfort picks and just make it work. So curious to see their take on the meta as we get into
that's
this
where they
match.
could fall.
See these teams for the first time in the tournament.
Yeah, I think neither team is especially psyched about
their DPS players aren't particularly vocal. I mean, Kevster's been talking a lot more lately, but at least to my knowledge.
Waiting in the wings, maybe you could utilize his skill set. But for Merit, you know, he might have to flex over to the Reaper, who we could, you know, perform at, and that's a hero he's
Vessela was always very good.
That could be something.
He's been very good for a very long time. Ever since Rollock
I mean, they're two
got introduced, he's been super strong.
Flash could be a map where Toronto, they have
can we play easy for ENCE? I don't know if I can, but the stream will play it
because of
if they win.
These individual players, they're so good. Like, they can handle mechanically the Reaper.
They will play it now on the walk-in.
But the challenge, I think, for these players, for players like Merit and Kai, is these guys aren't known as, like, in-game leaders. That's not their strength, really.
Yeah.
They come in because they're just monster performers on the hit scan. But I think they might both have to step into that role. I think the Reaper does kind of need to lead the team in these styles. Often is the Reaper's going in first, you know, TPing into the backline, drawing a ton of attention, and the Malga comes to follow that and kind of bail the Reaper out. That seems to be how these fights play out when you want to get aggressive. But that puts a lot of pressure on Reaper. Reaper has to set the tone in the engagement, has to lead the team and find the window where the follow-up can actually come in. And that also requires a lot of trust in the team. So the question is, I think for these players stepping into what may be an uncomfortable role for them is, how do their teams react? How can they fill in those gaps? Or do they just elect to play a different style? I mean, that's Twisted Mind's take on the meta. Is like, you know what? That's not our meta. We're going to do our own thing. And it definitely could have worked, right? It was close enough to working. So I do think
that's great analysis by Jack.
But
I don't want to interrupt it.
If you have your eyes on the prize, quite a few teams have liked this Echo Reaper. There's probably good reason for that.
I mean, if you're looking at those two teams, especially at ends, the biggest question coming to my mind is, can they assemble furniture? And we're about to find out as we're heading over to an interview with them.
No, I already said hi to J3. I've said hi to like everyone. It's so fun. Like all these people I know from ranked, I'm just like, yo, what's up?
They did fun. There we go.
Derpy apologized to me. He was like, I'm so sorry for flaming you so much. You always counterpick me. And it's like, you played Reinhardt. What am I supposed to do? I'm sorry I went ranked.
Hi, how's it going, guys? Hello.
Derpy shook my hand and looked in my eyes and like apologized profusely. It was really funny. He felt like so bad. I was just like, whatever. It's ranked. I don't care.
It's exciting. It's different, I feel like.
Can I fight at Derpy IRL? If we get drunk enough, maybe.
It's nice to see
in-game
people and fans and all that.
Yeah, Derpy's really fun.
Consistent teams in the region. You reached the grand final of every stage this year. Why do you think you're so
If I could win, I could win.
I think we have a good team, but I also think maybe the competition in the region is not that high. It's fairly easy to get consistent results because you have 2 or 3 good teams and then they will just keep farming until everyone else can get better.
How do you feel like you match up against the Korean teams then? Do you feel like you could at least compete with the Korean teams, take them on?
Yeah, 100%. I feel like it'd be way closer than Dallas.
Do you think that has to do with the meta, or do you think like NA, EMEA has like really improved and?
It's probably the meta, to be honest.
Probably the meta?
Yeah.
Agreed. Who do you think is the favorite to win the event, if you had to pick one?
Ends.
Ends?
Yeah.
I like that.
I think that's a good answer.
I like that confidence.
Look at the way Kevster looks at Kai.
Confidence.
I need someone to look at me that way.
If you're lucky, then...
He's so happy to be there.
If you're lucky, you're going to win the whole thing?
Exactly.
Kevster and Kai are really good.
We're not quite done
they're
yet.
easily a top 3 DPS line in the world right now.
Guys, so I hope you're ready to play Pictionary. You ready?
That's exciting.
That's what I love to hear. Let's get to it.
This meta is more like...
we're set up for Pictionary.
I mean, it depends on who the tank player is and what...
nominated Kai to draw
what they play.
How confident do you feel about drawing here, Kai?
You can make plays on Maga. It's just a lot harder.
Not that good.
Not that good?
It depends on the team and the comps you play. But like in the Maga mirror, yeah, Maga is more of a...
He's going to draw the hero.
You follow your flow chart.
What Overwatch hero it is. You guys ready?
Got it.
All right.
Oh yeah, I might have double audio because I'm close to the other microphone. I'll move that away.
Draw that one?
Yeah.
All right.
That one's pretty easy.
Okay, there we go.
That one's pretty easy, he says. Okay.
Circle. Ball.
You've successfully drawn.
Your whole boardage is an ends? Okay.
Well done, Kai.
Time to gamble, guys.
This one is going to be quite harder. Here's the next hero for you.
Okay.
Okay, what do you think you're seeing here?
It could be like...
Is it Torb?
Yeah.
Okay. It's Torbjorn.
Yeah.
Wow, look at you. What inspired you to say Torbjorn here?
It's the turret.
It's the turret?
How?
Oh, it is the turret.
It's like the head of
from the front. Like these are like the things shooting.
Yeah, I think so.
This is because Kevster's a Tracer player, so he like has to deal with turrets and he like looks up those.
I could never have seen that. I thought it was the head of a
That is a turret! You guys are off to a strong
Oh my
start.
god, the crackling is crazy from the stream.
There we go. All right, I got the next hero for you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're going for blue here instead of black. What do you think is drawing?
Winston? Winston.
Winston Bubble.
Or Orisa.
That's right, it's Winston Bubble. There you go.
Yeah.
I love the change up to blue.
Yeah, I mean, the color change was great. It helped a bit.
See? Kai is cooking. Let him cook. This
the
is
third
going to
ends
be
member?
the hardest one, I think, anyway.
Isn't that Kelix? I'm so bad with the faces.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I never see these guys' faces. I just see them in ranked. I think it's Kelix. It sounds like
what
him.
What does it look like to you guys?
I think he's the only Danish player on the team.
I would say a gun.
Yeah.
Wait. That box could...
Fun fact, ENCE, Falcons and Toronto are the only teams to play in every stage finals in 2024. Toronto is the only team who haven't lost the stage final. That's interesting.
Yeah. You're right, Kevster. It's the 100 representing the railgun charge, of course, on Sojourn. So there you go. Overall,
these guys are goated.
Great job drawing.
They popped off.
I couldn't read it.
Yeah, I couldn't read the numbers like 100.
It's like a random box.
Yes.
All right.
Incredible art from
and we'll
Kai.
see how that compares. Well, that does it for the interview, fellas.
The meat's packed? That's fun. I wish I could be there.
Thanks for having
talk to
me.
my buddies, but gotta fill in, you know.
Well, this is the most
Substitute.
animated I've ever seen these players be.
Look,
Also,
I know we didn't have as much fun as, you know, Nightmare and stuff, but it was really chill vibes. We had chill vibes in the room. It was down
Any
to
chance
earth.
we have any other plans today?
recall
Yesterday we went for dinner. We might do something today as well. I hang out with Boger a lot. I'm hoping I can meet more players.
They're usually just locked
This
in.
is Ents, you know?
Yeah.
Like, they're here, they're chill. They're chill if they win the whole
had some
thing.
of
They're chill.
They were chill, but I also felt done dirty by the video editor because we actually talked
crazy.
about banana curry pizza as well, and
Wait,
they just
what?
completely cut that out.
Say that one more
What?
time. Say that one more time.
We
You talked
discussed
about what?
the prospect of a Swedish banana curry pizza. And so, you know...
Oh my god, that's horrible. I hate
There would be a
those.
few fans in the crowd who actually like banana pizza.
That's not a thing.
No, it is a thing.
It is.
It is a thing.
Banana curry pizza.
Yeah, it's totally a thing in Sweden. And so, you know, we had a conversation about it, you know, with the Ents guys, but the video editor cut that out, probably because they didn't believe me in the first place.
I don't believe you.
So, but, you know,
I
we
don't
did
wanna
have an
believe
epic conversation about that. So maybe, you know, they'll make a hypercut and, you know, get that out for social or something. But yeah, it was good times to chat with Ents. We had really chill vibes. It was nice.
I'm just still off put by.
I don't know.
Banana curry pizza. I don't.
I know
Okay,
the streamers have to stream.
Maybe we can get a... No,
I'm
let's
on
get a
board
kebab
with the
pizza.
Fika. You lost us on that one. Let's take a look at our predictions here as we just.
I don't know.
Moving on.
So, you know,
whatever
I don't know how that works.
is in
Maybe you need to
there.
claim.
Okay,
Maybe you have it and you need to claim it in your inventory.
They
Try
are the
that.
favorite heading into this, but Ents, they have a lot of great pieces to work with. I'm going to be very interested.
Oh yeah,
to
because
see
like
what
Italian,
they
French,
play.
and Spanish
Again, we
cuisine
haven't
don't
seen
exist,
both
guys.
teams
They're
play
not
in a
part of
lot
Europe.
as well,
Famously not part of
they
Europe.
might have been cooking something up that isn't said pizza.
I mean, look, yeah, I mean, I'm
Like,
not gonna up that anyway. I'm not a fan. I'm just disclosing, like, I'm not a banana curry pizza fan.
You guys have any
But there are
questions?
fans of pizza
Feel free to
in
ask.
Sweden. But yeah, I think this is going to be really interesting to see what compositions we're going to see, especially from Toronto Defiant, because I feel like throughout the year, we've seen Toronto Defiant, they're happy to play the meta. They're happy to play
They
the
heard
meta.
about the
They're also happy
Swedish
to play
curry pizza.
Winston
They
and
didn't want to
Victor
vote for Ents
Colombiana
anymore.
where they can, for example, and not even just completely flexing over their composition. They even like changing up just one hero, just to get a slight advantage over your opponent. And especially, I think we saw earlier today, Fielder, for example, swapped over to the Batiste to kind of try to adjust.
As it's
the level
finished,
score,
yes.
For example, that is something I could see Toronto Defiant doing because they have two really flexible support players who are really mechanically skilled.
Oh, it's
And
over.
if they face
Dude,
a
I need to
composition
watch
that
Eskay
say,
stream on my phone so I can get
feel like
drops.
we need the brig here, you know, I have a hard time maybe like getting the Inspire healing up. We could see them flex over to like,
Curry
you know,
pizza?
different
Yup.
flex support heroes,
Curry
like
banana
like a Ilori
pizza.
or a
Don't
Kiriko,
forget
like
the most
whatever
important
they kind
part.
of need to like shut down and get a small advantage over the enemy team. That is what makes Toronto Defiant so exciting for me and why I think they're such a great team.
Do you know what could give them the advantage? I'll tell you. Neon
Scotty got to sub in and go no shield.
Wow.
Thought he was supposed to show up for Dreamhack, but
grab
he
yours
couldn't
at
because
home,
of
and you
schedule
will
changes.
contribute to the prize pool of this beautiful competition here as well if you do so.
Oh, that's really cool.
And all of that will be available until December 3rd, so grab yours now. I just love everything we're seeing on our screen right here.
What is your favorite?
Tracer.
Oh yeah, okay, all right.
I like Tracer too, actually.
Shocker.
I think like her leggings with the graffiti paint, it's like kind of stylish.
It's
I'm sticking with the
shoes for
Junkrat.
me.
I'm sticking with the Junkrat, and I repeatedly said that I don't know why, but Junkrat just reminds me of Ken Barbie. It's like the colors,
Yeah.
you know.
It
you,
is
you know
like the
that you know that
colours, yeah.
Ken Barbie meme. You know
Which-
the meme.
which one?
Well, there's some memes, and
Not
I,
the meme.
I haven't
You
even
sound like
watched
a
the
boomer.
movie, but there's something about the look. There's something about the look from Junkrat.
Do you look
I
like
just
Ryan
get-
Gosling to you? Is that?
Yeah, like well, no.
Junkrat and Ryan
That's
are
a bit
the
of a
same.
stretch.
I feel that.
But there was something about the angle. It was a good angle for Junkrat with those colors. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
even
saying.
Junkrat
He's got a
has good
leading
angles.
man's chin.
Someone at home understands me.
Yeah.
Okay? Just do
I'm
like
sure.
a side-by-side comparison. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, it's my new haircut,
Okay,
guys.
well, you know what? We'll give you some time to do that as we're tossing into a quick break, and afterwards we're back with more Overwatch action. Don't go anywhere.
That was so groovy. Yeah, SK didn't fill her quota. I'm gonna replace my FK4. That's funny. More pauses, guys. Let's fucking go. Yo, the mouse XL on these mice is crazy, by the way. I almost turned off the stream like twice trying to click on like a chat. I want to see a lot of jams. Love to jam, guys. I can turn it up? Technically, yes, but I'm not gonna mess with their computers. What? Is that the booger dance emote? Everyone wants some Eskay. We shouldn't be so selfish as to hoard her. She's a free bird. So true. It's back spoken. Oh, she loves Mouse Excel, of course, of course. Oh. My poor ears, man. There's a Korean streamer doing co-streams next to me. Do you guys know who it is? He's really into it. I can't ask him. No, I don't think Eskay uses mouse Excel. She doesn't strike me as the type. Short4 seems like the type to experiment with mouse Excel. So there's two different. Also, tell me if the mic quality is worse when I have the headset up. There's two different types of mouse Excel. There's the shitty built-in Windows one and shitty in-game mouse Excels in a lot of games. And then there's like third-party mouse Excel, which is usually a lot better. Yeah, third-party mouse Excel is usually very good. One more time. Guys, don't forget to subscribe to Eskay. If you have a Twitch Prime sub, subscribe. Right now, you won't see any ads. Oh yeah, I need to run ads. Oh no, this is so bad time.
What's good, friends, and welcome back once again. We are getting ready and set up for our last upper bracket quarterfinal match. This one will be fought out between Toronto, Defiant, and two teams who have been on top of their respective region pretty much all season long.
It's Vegas.
Now they get to battle
I played on Vegas' first ever team. I was in Vegas' first ever Grandmaster game.
That was a face card.
And I've known Vegas since he was 12 or 11.
I love all the media assets we have. Welcome back, everyone, to the desk. Zoe here, Jake and Johnny joining me. And we have been busy talking about the teams, which is obviously a lot of fun, but there's so much more to explore here at Dreamhack, because we're at Dreamhack, Johnny.
Yeah, we are.
Back in the motherland,
it's like
back
the real
Dreamhack.
thing. Like this entire hall is just, I know, like for the people watching, you might think it's just a desk, and then there's a stage, then people play video games. But like behind the camera, we really should have like Danny go like behind the scenes or something. But there's like an entire hall of like activities and things to do, and like things to experience, Jake. There's so much to experience.
It's a festival of gaming.
Wow, you described it so eloquently. Great job, Jake.
You know what? You want Danny? I give you Danny.
Danny?
I can do better than that. I'm not just gonna give you Danny. Give you J3.
It's the.
Yeah.
It's not the.
How'd you know?
It's the speed you travel at for mouse acceleration, not the distance. That's the point. So.
The most important thing is I'm here with J3,
okay, well.
my favorite streamer. How are
oh
you
look,
doing?
I'm there.
That's
me.
Are you enjoying it?
I'm doing fantastic. It's cold.
It's cold, right? I mean,
that was my hand.
Not that
what?
Bad.
No, it's definitely not.
No, it's kind of cold. No?
Nah, I'm from Miami, man. Anything's cold in Miami.
True, I'm from LA. It does get kind of chilly. But hey, inside it's. I feel like it's the game. I guess the matches are heating up. I mean, the next match is going to be a banger. It's going to be Toronto Defiant versus Ents. JT, who do you think is going to win?
Ooh, I'm gonna go with Toronto.
Good call. Any reason?
Oh, sound that nice. Danny is cute. Yeah.
No?
Good guy.
Simple. Me too.
He's had a glow
I'm
up
rooting
for
for
sure.
Toronto. Why? I don't know either. Hey, another big thing is you're going to be on the show match. That's going to be happening later on today. Are you excited for that?
Yes, sir.
Short4 changes sense all the time.
Or against you, but it's going to be fun.
If it's if I'm on your opposing team, throw for me so that I look better.
I don't have any of my peripherals. I'm going to be horrible.
Yeah, I need to get something for my hair at all.
Thank you, J3, for the interview. All right, I guess this is it. Have fun in Stockholm. Desk, back to you.
Well, that was an interview of all time. Thank you so much, Danny and J3. J3, we can quote that one. It's cold, he said, in a t-shirt at wintertime in Sweden.
What did he expect? Did you?
I think so too. I think
did you look
his
at the
confidence has
weather
increased a
report
lot.
going
It's
into
good
the
to
event?
see.
Did you know what was actually coming? Okay,
Yeah.
no, he's just
He
he's
did
trying to talk
not.
to us.
Yeah, well.
Dude, look at the weather report. Okay, you're traveling to Sweden. I don't know what you expected. We're not in the southern hemisphere. Come on, man.
Hey, he didn't come here for the weather. He came here to witness greatness, and that's about to happen on this very stage. So once again,
Wonder if
let's
there's
toss
anyone
it
I know
over to
in
our
the-
favorite human being walking planet
I keep
Earth
looking
to
over.
bring out our teams.
Thank you so much, Soy. You know, I would say it may be cold
it's fine, man.
out there, but it's heating up inside of this building. Isn't that right, Dreamhack? Let's try
Oh,
it
that's-
again. Isn't
You
that
can hear
right,
that a lot.
Dreamhack?
That's crazy.
I like the energy. I like these people. They're lovely. All right, well, let's go ahead and bring out your two teams. It's a classic NAU clash.
Which
yet
team has the better
again.
DPS line?
Let's go ahead and bring out the hope of NA.
Easily ends.
Toronto Defiant.
And that's like maybe the best DPS line in the game. After one of the Korean teams, I don't remember which one. But they're so strong and more flexible than people think. But I'm an EU simp and Caps are Swedish and that's me added to the BattleNet, so gotta share for them, you know. I think I have the entirety of ends on my friends list except Masa.
And their opponents represent the EMEA region.
Players in the world, one of the best players, period, bringing the absolute heat to start off for this lineup. Still, they're going to have a tough test in taking down the kings of North America. Can Ents be the standard?
Masa no longer on Ents? What? I didn't know that.
Now, before we get into the matchup, I would like
This is the end game, I
as well
think,
as
yeah.
Capstar to come up to the stage if you guys don't mind. Sugar-free Capstar, come on, let's go. Avanza, you know we want to schedule over here.
Masa retired? Oh, okay.
Because,
Oh, they have Calyx now,
we're gonna
right?
do something a little special
Cool.
here. You know, throughout the year, we like to really just praise and cherish the players.
Capstar and Sugar-free have duoed a lot. They play a lot of rank together. So it's cute that they're on the stage against each other. I like that. There's a long story there. They always used to shit on me in ranked. They would both have like 50 kills and 3 deaths. It was crazy, like in Overwatch 1.
For the EMEA region, it's
Yeah, Eskay's doing a meet and greet, so I'm just filling in.
guys. Once again, give it up for these hard-working players. They're about to take the stage.
Don't forget to use your Twitch Prime on Eskay.
Of course, I don't want to.
It's hard for me to see.
Give it up one more time for your role MVPs for NA.
Guys, I'm gonna have to run the ads now, or you're gonna have ads through the entire thing.
Send it over to your casters, who definitely are going to need some water because these guys have been commentating nonstop. It's of course Uber and Mr. X.
Oh, thank you. What?
Thank you. No problem.
SK1, yeah. SK1 hit me with a visit. And she got me some water! All the streamers are... oh, is this a show match? Or is that later? Oh, it's after this. I think the show match is after this. It's gonna be really fun. Oh, cool. Awesome. Oh, me drink water. It's really hard to keep track of the game and the chat at the same time, guys. I'm sorry if I'm not reading every message. Lenny's handsome? Yeah. There's a lot of handsome players on stage right now. I think this might be top 2 handsome teams, maybe. Oh, it smells like Estrella. We back? Yeah, there's 50 seconds more of ads, so I actually timed it perfectly. Kempster. Doing the gaming poses. Don't like Reyna? Love Reyna. Big Reyna fan. There's my goat. My goat right there. If Kempster got on better teams... Oh, there's my son. Vega. 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 I never say his name right. So I don't know, I said this earlier. I was in Vega's first ever GM game. I was in his first ever team. I think it was his first ever team. And he learned Lucio while I was on a team with him, and I would VOD review him with our coach. And the guy, Solheim was his name, incredible coach. Went under the radar, sadly. Like he could have been one of the great coaches of all time. And he taught Vega how to play Lucio. It's really cool. And we sat there and we talked about like talked about a lot of stuff. I still remember like, okay, let's fucking go. I'm really hyped for this match. Now I'm locked in. Casaurus looks like a preacher, yeah. Casaurus actually used to coach with Solheim, the guy who taught Vegas this year. Vega. Okay, here we go. Ilios, kind of a Mickey Mouse map. You never know who wins. It's been like this for like a decade. Ever since closed beta, this map has always been Mickey Mouse. So, really it's going to come down to the maps after this. I think it's going to be a pretty close match. Look for DPS, really strong here. But your macro is still pretty important on maps like... what's it called? Not the well one, the one with the lighthouse. Lighthouse. What are Enz's chances? I think Enz should win this. Oh yeah, can we run some Gamba? I don't know if we're gambling right now, but we should gamble. I should mod Myra in my stream too. She's go to the mod. Oh, you run the mods? Oh, awesome. Very good. You know, I'm like having like an emotional, a tear ran down my eye walking here. It's like really awesome. Here, both of these teams have a lot of history. A lot of the players, a lot of history. I know them, a lot of them pretty well. It's really cool to. I played so much ranked with these guys too. It's like this match is special for me. Okay, Kai taking the high ground here, really good. And this is a map where your hitscan player can have a lot of impact. Your DPS players in general, your backline has to be on point. It's really easy to get dove and split and fucked. Or poked out by Ashe, like anything. You can die so fast. The high ground is really important. Like knowing when to drop from it and stuff. It's a difficult map to play Ana on. It's not very intuitive to play Break Ana on this map, but it's very good. Obviously, it's just you have to be very good. And they are very good. Get bait first, yeah, sucks. And at least in Overwatch 1, this was the case. If you win the first map, that's a massive advantage in King of the Hill. I don't know what the stats are like for Overwatch 2. So Toronto in a very strong lead here. Might not look like it yet, but it'll crystallize soon. Nearly a mirror? Yes, but this is a fun mirror. This isn't Mickey Mouse Manga Font mirror. Okay, great nano. Bit late. Didn't expect that from someone. He's usually good at catching rotations. Kai rolled, but so was Merit. Just even trades right now. They didn't really get that much from Banano. Great pulls from Sugar Free. But he's low. Oh! Okay, yeah. This map is going to be tough for Ents when you don't have a Winston. It's such a strong Winston map. And this is like... Vestola is a great player, but he could be... Sadly, can be a weakness because of his hero pool. Brig good again? Yeah, Brig is played all the time right now. She's a lot harder to play than she used to be, I would say. Mega also like super strong main support player, obviously, because I know him. So that means that he's very good. Kevser, you know, the GOAT, perchance. Kevser just maybe the strongest player in Europe. And the top 3 in the world for sure. Top 5 on his roll. Top 3. Kai just has crazy aim, man. Very good positioning. Very methodical player. Really good nano. See, this is what's so tough for Ents is Winston just is so fucking good here. It's really the next 2 maps is where it's gonna be like make it or break it. Kevser's gonna touch. Sky with the nano, but the thing is like Sky might have nano, but it's just not as strong if you don't have a Winston on your team. Oh, trade Merit and Kai again. I think that's the 2nd or 3rd fight where they've traded. And it's like, yeah, you're nanoed, but you're not gonna do as much damage. The bomb is not nearly as good as Primal. You get... The cool thing about D.Va is you get faster re-engages because your shift is on a lower cooldown and your Matrix can eat sleep and stuff at any times. So you can get more uptime, kind of. Not really. I think Winston just beats D.Va. But Ents is doing pretty good right now. They have the point. They're pushing out Toronto. I want both teams to win. Proper Stalker, he's saying it's better than Cav. I think Proper and Cav are on the same level. And I think Proper is maybe the best player in the world. I think it's like an edge case between Kevser and Proper. And if you ask them, they would agree. Proper really respects Kevser. They had each other's usernames for a while. Like Kevster used Proper and Proper used Kevster. Okay. Sugar Free is also like super strong. Teabag and Kevster. Yeah.
Score 1-0. Ready for battle.
If Chase wasn't stuck into your train, yeah, that would make a big difference. Chase would make this a lot easier with his hero pool, and he's just an overall great player. I really like Chase. He's a cool guy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Mogi's time. Kevser ults are so funny. I think Kevser's fine ult usage. I've never seen him like Giga Troll on ult. Okay, running the Genji mirror. Merit on Reaper. I think Reaper's a better pick here, but I respect the Widow pick a lot. I don't think it's a bad pick, it's just... It's not as good as Reaper here. I think he's going to be swapping to Reaper now. Yeah, so... Holding close is good here, but like, especially if they were on Widow, there's no way for them to push out of Toronto, speaking from NSS POV. There's a joke in Hunter's chat how he trolls every blade. Maybe he does. But I mean, it's hard not to troll blade. It's kind of useless. And I'm a fanboy anyway, so. Sugar Free taking the freebies. Maga. Fire! Oh! It's really hard to push this out. I really like this hold from Toronto. I like that they're not just defaulting to playing the corner and actually using the high ground. It's a very good ult by Vestola. Devster didn't troll his blade. The goat? That's my goat. Sugar Free, Geiger, Paul, someone non-binary, and her and sweep this lobby. Maybe. This is a very close game in terms of matchup. Yeah, there you go! There you go, that's what we want to see. I'm banning anyone who doesn't share friends, by the way. Eskay can unban you later. Alright. Vestola edging out someone on Mogult. I don't think it'll matter though. Good. Calyx with his ult. Sky behind on Juno ult here might make the difference. Oh, no. Yeah. There you go. Damn, they're just barely losing to that fucking... That sucks so bad. Okay, wait. That's fucking crazy. Holy fuck. Eskay went through puberty. That's so funny. Yo, that was fucking crazy. Great Mogult. Great blade. Fuck. I get so much respect for casters doing this. Because it's so hard to keep track of everything. And like, people always go like, oh, they missed that, they missed this, they missed that. It's like you have this whole crowd behind you, and there's so much going on the screen, and you're trying to explain one concept, something happens, and it's so hard. I have Averil sitting next to me, so it's a lot of work. I really respect people who cast this game. Oh no. No. So close. Wow. And the crowd goes mild. You can tell the crowd wants Sweden to win. Okay, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad, so we don't get it in the middle of the ad. Yep. have to check my phone in case Eskay or anyone has messaged me. Oh, hello. Good to meet you. I just met Aaron Keller. Awesome. That's awesome. That's really cool. Ask him to join. He can be SK5. I think he's busy, guys. I'll save it from when Eskay is actually here, so she can talk to him. This is so cool. Like I'm really happy this is happening. I'm so happy it's happening in Stockholm, so I could go here. I had to make a planning this was really hard for me, and I'm really glad I showed up. This is like I would have regretted it my whole life if I didn't go. And it's so cool. Everyone's so chill with me. Like I know all the streamers, and they're like, "Yeah, I'll get you in here." We'll talk, and it's awesome. Wait, what's the emote? Wait, what is that? And Eskay. That's fire. That's so fire. We're glad you're here. Thank you so much. It's like a dream come true. Watching Overwatch Esports live, and also I get to share with chat. I get to meet the fucking devs and all the casters and everything. This is awesome. I have a lot of love for this game, from the bottom of my heart. I have had it for like a decade. I watched the closed beta tournaments when I was a little guy. I was like 14, 15. And ever since then, I've always watched esports. I always wanted to play on stage. Sadly, you know, that's not going to happen. I've given up on that. But this is close enough, you know. Maybe I'll make up Sweden's World Cup team if they keep doing World Cup. Huber came straight from Berlin. He casted the Valorant Game Changers Championships. Oh, okay, cool. He's been streaming. He's been doing a lot of work in a lot of different games, which is so impressive. Uber works so hard. So goated. It's getting kind of chilly here. Dude, Uber really is like one of the voices of Overwatch. I think him. I think oh my god, what's his name? The guy with the glasses. Yeah, he casted Forever. Oh my god. How am I forgetting his name? He always casted with Hex before Overwatch League. CP, right? CP, yes. CP's one of the voices of Overwatch. I miss Sideshow, Bren, and I miss Monty a lot, and Doa. I thought they were great casters. Their casters' game knowledge at the time was pretty low. Like, we didn't really see an increase in knowledge from casters until around the time like Jake and Reinforce started explaining the game to them more. I think we saw like a big change in understanding of macro, like around goats or after that. Who's casting now? It's Uber. Mormaga, wow. I think Ens. Oh, this is so good. I think Ens has a real chance here. I think it's kind of Mickey Mouse to have King of the Hill as your first game mode. I think they should have done push or or Flashpoint instead. I don't like King of the Hill as a game mode for tournaments that much, and especially not in best of threes. I think they can be the last map in a best of three, but I don't think they should be the first one. But it allows for upsets, so up to taste. Yeah, first was King's Row on some, I don't remember the teams. Falcons versus.
I can make this
someone. I forget the new team. I forget the team. Kai on Reaper or Merit is more scary. I think Kai is stronger on Reaper. I think he's more cerebral. He's more cerebral of a player. He's not like a super cerebral player, but he's much more than Merit, to my knowledge. Okay. So here, that's a really good engage by Vestal, I think. He gets the second, he takes his E later than someone. It doesn't work out. But I think that was good macro. Oh, maybe it works out. Oh. Oh. Merit used his shift there. Okay, Merit assault, Sugar Free assault. It's looking... This fight is pretty even. Hence has the advantage, but it could go either way. I don't know. I think the fight is like a 50-50. Maybe 60-40 for Toronto. Good. I don't like the Reaper copy, but maybe it'll work. Oh, maybe it's good actually, because you like get more damage in. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe it's better. Could have killed him. Circuit Anger brawled her. Yeah, makes sense they picked this map. Okay. Good cage by someone. They're staggering down. That kind of sucks. For ends. They have ult coming up. Like, they have Mug ult coming up. Meredith's Reaper ult. Could Miracle Reaper ult, maybe. Play slow, get your support ults up. By the time Bastula has cage, Vega and Rupel might get their ults. So it might be like a stalemate ult kind of situation, and I think in that case, Toronto wins. They went for the early Reaper ult. I don't know if I... Okay, never mind. Kelix gets rolled. Good Mog ult. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Really close fight. They... No way. No, why are you... Oh. The goat or what? Outplayed. Guys, the point, guys. You miss Diva staggers? I don't. I don't miss being the Diva, being staggered for 2 minutes straight on Anubis, because you literally couldn't do anything about it. Okay. Easy for ends. So many colors, guys. Woo! We love colors. so hungry, guys. Okay, yeah, this is a hard fight for Ents here. But they might get their ults up if they manage to sustain long enough. Oh, they get some... How? Okay, yeah, okay. Damn. It's close. Like, shows how much I know about this meta. I think, like... I don't think... I thought, like, Maga copy would be stronger, but I think the Reaper copy is a lot stronger. I haven't been as up-to-date with the esport lately. So that makes sense. You get more damage output, and the Reaper has an invul frame, or invulnerability. Let's see here. Fine, in the hole. Okay, okay. This is such a... Fights here are always so hard for both teams. Really good rally by Vega here, might win them the fight. Kevster doesn't get his ult out. Oh, someone falls? This is close. Could go either right now. Oh, what? No way. No. Okay. Wow, that sucks. I love colors, guys. It's goats too. And our Aaron Keller went on adventures.
Initiating match.
Need Ents to hold spawn. I think they will hold on the very first corner at the very least. EU fraud watch? I don't think so. That was a decent push. Map's really hard. EU did better last Overwatch CS. Maybe. I'm not as up to date as I'd like to be. What's it? Oh. Four cages. Awesome. Poke jump, guys. It's nice that Juno gives an alternative speed instead of Lucio all the time. I don't know. I think conceptually that's cool. But kind of what ends up happening is one is always going to be stronger than the other. And then you'll just play one of them. Always. As long as the meta requires speed. And Lucio's a lot more fun and harder to play. But Juno's not like that Mickey Mouse of a hero. I think she's fine. You know? It's her ult is too strong. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Wait, what? Really? This is tough. No, Vestula falls now. Yeah. Bye-bye, Vestula. That's a good first fight. They got a whole minute off. They're even on ults, almost exactly. Vega has advantage with rally. They have Kevster is about to have copy. The ult charge on the DPS players is swapped. I wish they would put Kevster where Kai is on the thing here, you know. I wish they would put the flex DPS on the same spot in the leaderboard thing. I don't know what to call it. The UI. Okay. Hard fight for Toronto. This corner is always tough. Okay. There goes for the ult. Finds Kellex. Big ult by Vesela. Kevster's fucking killing everyone with copy. Good. Big rally from Vega. They might just win the fight. But because of rally, they might just out-sustain here. Oh, but Sky can't be touched. Yeah, Sugar, that was... I mean, he should just reset there. There's no reason to go for that. Vesela's just gonna burn you every time. Yeah, I have not played the game a lot recently because Zarya is very Mickey Mouse and high elo, and I just want to play Zarya. Oh. Ah, really good engage. Teams have been trying to do this a lot, like failing and succeeding. But I've seen a lot of them failing it. It's like this early Reaper engage. Right here. I've seen it a lot this tournament. I think it's really good. It's like Reaper ult is very hit or miss, and you kind of want to force an engage. It's good. It burns. I like it. I like it. Am I on the deadlock right? Not really anymore. No. I think I'm gonna return to Overwatch or. I'm not a big fan of deadlock. Not right now. If they add other heroes, maybe, but I don't like any of the heroes that much. That's fucking crazy. Here we go, EU macro. Okay, let me pay attention to this fight so I can actually... Okay, Ents might be looking... Kai's a little too behind on Reaper ult to do the early engage. Sugar Free Assault, Vega Assault, also Reaper ult's kind of ass into rally. This is looking like a really tough fight for Ents. They're gonna need like a miracle to win this. Like rally should just be able to win the fight for Toronto. Yeah, like what do? They have copy rally. That's tough. I honestly here, if I'm Toronto or if I'm Ents, I just run straight at them. I just int and hope we get kills. Is Maga better into Maga or Orisa? Zarya is much better into Orisa than she is into Maga because Maga can just kill your bubbles. And Grav is just worse Cage. Cage is just better Grav. This is a really good hold. I like the spawn hold a lot. In metas like these, like you don't care that much about high ground. It's better to just choke them out. It's really hard to push out of the spawn. Buys them a lot of time too. The card can't get pushed up. Oh, Merit gives a great pick on Kai though. They have rally here. They might go for it. Oh, great. Oh, nice. Kevster. Oh, Kevster. It's tough. They don't have sports. They lose the fight, but it's a very good fight. It's going to be pretty even on ults. Toronto with a slight advantage here. But Kobe is very strong, so I think for this fight it's pretty even. It's about when they use their ults. Okay. Trigger be Neon Echo. Oh no. Oh no. It's looking bad, friends. It's looking really bad, friends. Vessel is really low. Oh, and Sky falls. Oh no. No. Oh, that's tough. Well, maybe. The dream. Alex touches. Can I touch? Oh, okay. Oh. I think Vega played fucking great. I'm gonna talk to Vega later when Eskay returns, and I'm gonna prop him up. He played fucking fantastic. I'm so proud of him. Underdogs won again. Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know if they're underdogs. Maybe in this meta, but two very strong teams. And they actually good? Yeah, surprisingly. A very real chance that the Europeans make it though. They have the home crowd advantage. I like that Uber wears his shirt like that. I feel good about it because I always wear my shirts like that. But I should, yeah, I like that. It's good. Do you think Overwatch will ever stop being Korea dominated? No. Only if Koreans completely stop caring about the game. Like, the problem for Korea is they don't have a lot of new talent coming in. Really, most of the people playing in Korea are boomers. EU and NA have new talent, so if the esport survives, like, you're gonna have like people like Tree who are new. Like, Korea doesn't have that in the same way. It's all just the same people who've been playing for the last few years because it's not as big in Korea as it used to be.
I mean, so like it's NA, so it doesn't matter that much. I would rather it be World MVP, but you know, I'll still take it right now.
Hey, one step at a time. You're NA MVP. Next up is going to be World MVP. Big congratulations. Another, I guess.
But NA has by far the biggest influx of new players, young talent. I've played with a lot of them back when I used to play on NA. EU doesn't really have that as much. I don't think the prospects are very good. I know a lot of the like tier 2, tier 3 EU players. Some of them are very promising. I think Gucci's very promising.
Any team can win, so I'm pretty confident that match will be closer than
but a lot of them are a bit too old to really make it, because I don't think age stops you from getting great at an esports game per se. What I think hurts you the most is other responsibilities. Like, you have to start paying taxes and working, you know? Can't live at your parents' place forever. That's the biggest hurt point.
World MVP is next, obviously. For now, though, let's discuss the performance we've seen from him in this
we get the show match now.
Not only is he our regional MVP, he's also our match MVP. Standout performance, of course, whatever he plays.
You know, I think the Echo is a really crucial hero.
There's a lot of people I recognize.
Major decision points. You know, when you do pop that copy, do you go for the Mauga? Do you go for the Reaper? And how do you play it out from there? I think Echo
Overwatch historically dominated by young players. Yeah, I think because the meta changes too much, or so much, not too much. I think the meta changes are good, but because the meta changes so much, if you learn the game during a certain meta,
huge boon for Toronto, and
or like during an era of the game, you're going to be significantly stronger often than the people who learned the game in a different era.
If you do want to force an Ilios or a Gibraltar or something of
like
that nature,
young players, you know, they have higher plasticity in their brains. They learn faster.
Deeper in the tournament,
so like
real threat to any team in this tournament.
I think it's so telling,
if you manage to learn a new meta as a new as a younger player, you have a huge advantage over the boomers.
They like going to, like, you know, the Lijiang Towers of the world, for example.
Sad to hear.
Of course, Lijiang Tower not in the map pool this time around, but picking Ilios like the Koreans,
I need to stop jinxing the Europeans.
That's a tell of like what they prefer to do. They like having these small duels, poking around, finding ways to get map position, you know, finding an advantage in the individual duels, and then win with that small advantage, right? And when you have players like Sugarfree, you can do that because he gets the advantage.
I think younger players dominate Overwatch in part because of meta.
Find nice angles and then capitalize on that, right? So
because of the meta, and also because historically it's not paid that much to be under the tier 1 level.
You know, obviously backed him for the support because he's been so tremendously impactful you know, most notoriously when he swaps over to the Tracer,
I don't think anyone considers proper ult.
And he can peel back.
Eskay, you look really different.
Mistakes.
Yeah, I did something to my hair.
Hit pulse bombs and try to make plays for his team.
I'm Moro. I'm a Zarya player.
I mean, also,
I'm a boomer in this game.
Note, if you followed his career, he had to wait so very long to get into OWL, for OWL to then end right after just 1 year. And now a fresh start in OWCS. He has to prove himself all over again. And now he's coming out on top. Toronto Defiant, obviously an absolute force to be reckoned with. They have been so very dominant all season long. And they're showing us today why that is. Absolutely immaculate team play from their roster. However, ENCE, they're no slouches, right? Unfortunately, they found their footing in this
ENCE
series
fought really well.
a little bit too late. They made it close towards
I think it was
the
a main
end
support
there,
there.
map 1, and then
Honestly.
map 2. Let's be real, both attacks not inspiring.
I mean, it's a tough meta, though, to find any kind of purchase, right? One mistake from one player, it's really all about that team play, all about the ultimate cycle. So even when you win a fight, if you just expended like one ultimate too many, that could really doom your defense for the
I'm going to DM Vega.
So it's all down to these small decision-making moments. You know, we talk about the chaos of these fights. These players have to find the way through these engagements, you know, not overspending ultimates, right? Finding the perfect timing to pop their skills with their teammates. So it's a lot on the communication, the trust, the cooperation among teammates, more than it is about one individual.
Yeah, I'm not going to look at Twitter. Don't worry, Moides.
Test for these teams, then we
or just watching the games.
In the game, but still a meta where I liked it. A lot of teams have said this: anybody can win. It's not going to be about winning the Widowmaker duel for the most part. It's going to be on team play and coordination.
It's not a cutthroat series in that it's first to 2, but it's also a cutthroat meta in that if you overspend ultimates, the opponents is going to get an advantage, of course. They have an opportunity to come back, or you overinvest in your ultimates. And so far, we've seen ENCE, we've seen SSG. When they overinvest on the ultimates, the enemy team is going to capitalize on that. But at the same time,
okay, I'm going to run some ads.
If you don't overinvest, you know, if you hold on to your ultimate and maybe you die, you lose a fight, that could equally be as pivotal to your downfall, right? So it's a game of risk, really. You know, are you going to spend your ultimate or going to be patient and hold it back? And either way, you risk, you know, being disappointed.
Yeah, but it looks like both NA teams making it through that upper bracket alongside our Korean teams. Jake, I'm going to give you a minute to gloat. NA on top, question mark?
Brutal.
Right now, it looks that way, right? With both of our EU teams, you know, going down, or 2 of our EU teams going down 2-0. The 3rd seed was the one who was able to actually win a map against Falcons, but they still dropped to the lower bracket. So, I mean, after today, maybe there'll be 2 EMEA teams left, but in the lower bracket, it's a tough place to be considering the opponents that are going to be sent down there next. I mean, this is a really tough tournament. It sucks to go down quick to these, you know, first to 2 series. It's a rough spot to be, but hey, now you got to fight back. You got to make the adjustments, find the adaptation that gets you through that lower bracket series and keeps you alive here in Stockholm.
Yeah, this lower bracket is going to be insane, and we don't have to wait long for it to happen because we will be covering both elimination matches today already. But first things first, we're heading into a quick break, and when we come back, Matt will be sitting down to talk about Hazard with the Overwatch devs and the fabled Jake and Johnny show match.
It's going to be really fun.
Unfold as well, so we're going to see you in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Is that the song playing on the stream? Oh, it's a different song. Classic esports. Hello, Ara, Mori. Hello. How are you doing? Look who it is. It's me, Kevster. I'm so hype about all of this. Are you at the event, Ara? You can just give me a wave. I'm by the streamer desk. Guys, I made it. I'm on stage. Yeah, it's been crazy. These games have been fucking wild. home, fiance, and do everything. Oh, what does Crimson do? If you don't mind me asking, don't feel pressured. Hey guys, I gotta take a selfie for my Snapchat. That's something bad. Working at the airport. That's cool. Work with the public a lot. It can be good.
Welcome back, everybody, to the OWCS World Finals here from Stockholm. We've had some insane games to kick things off, and the vibes in here have been amazing. But we have something really special for you guys.
I forgot to message Vega. Wait, one second.
Joined by the amazing devs of the Overwatch team for a special developer update. Game director Aaron Keller and lead gameplay designer Alec Dawson. How you guys doing?
Good. Thanks for having us. Hi, everyone.
Dreamhack's been awesome so far.
Yeah, Dreamhack's been awesome. Aaron, you told me that Old Town actually exists, so I was actually able to prove that that exists earlier on the show.
Pretty cool place.
We're lined up on that. But you guys are here with some really special news, right?
Yes, we are. So earlier this week, we introduced Hazard to everyone, and we had his story trailer. We released a comic for him, and Hazard is this bold and brash character. He has this really over-the-top personality, and you can also see this in his gameplay. He has this really aggressive play style. But it's also really versatile. He is this dual role tank that can kind of do a lot of different things. And with all of this, like what we're really hoping is that
I shook hands with this guy, guys.
Everybody's interest, because we've brought something along today that we would like to show.
Yeah, I believe Stockholm. Get ready. We have a trailer.
Oh, I shook that hand. The hand of that guy too. Awesome. Pog shot, guys. Wait a minute, that's not Eskay. Eskay's about to be on stage. It's gonna be crazy. I can't wait to see Bulger play this character. It's gonna be fire.
Time to take what's ours. Coming through.
Yeah, well, guys. They may or may not be playing Hazard. Wait, he has like a.
Take out the rubbish.
Okay, and he has a shotgun. Okay. More walls, guys. I can't wait for play May with this character. Awesome.
You can't stop me.
Hazard looks hot. Yeah.
The best defense. Stabbing.
You know, I'd say my physique is on par with his.
Come and get it, laddie yeets.
You like the spikes? I do like the spikes.
Oi, oi.
You both look similar. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, that's so... Oh, people are not gonna like playing against this character.
You know I'm the best.
Oh man, Hazard looks incredible. Alec, do you want to walk us through
Looks
a little
old,
bit of the
yeah.
playstyle and just kind of the inspiration?
On the play, not against. Yup. I'm feeling it. In 2-2-2, he might be pretty cool.
Offensive and defensive abilities. You know, I think you saw there when he was.
I think he would pair pretty well with Sario.
That's because he has damage resistance during that, but also doing damage in front of him. Now, one of the best things about Hazard though is how he interacts with the map terrain. You know, he was vaulting, climbing on the wall, shooting the wall into ceilings, and walls and everywhere. So that's really awesome. You can get around everywhere.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how players kind of interact with the different map terrain and especially around that wall. But why don't you just walk us through some of all the abilities in his kit so everybody gets a better understanding of what it means?
Yeah, as I said, the bread and butter
Oh no,
is going to be
what is
this
she going to be
jagged
doing?
wall. That's going to be something you're going to be able to block off chokes with. It's going to be really good for your mobility. It's the thing that defines Hazard as a tank. It's the tool that he always has at his disposal, right? And then his Violent Leap and Vault are really what his mobility.
I'm taking a snapshot. Awesome.
Violently jump and then hit his ability again to then slash. So he does a lot of damage, knocks back some folks as well. And Vault, that's just a passive that he has. It's kind of like a wall climb, a little bit shorter because he's the big guy. But he's able to use that. He can climb his own wall, climb little ledges. When you use all three of those together,
non-Japanese wall climb. Yeah, first time.
That wall, it's so fun to use because you can put it on any surface. So it can pop out of a vertical wall. You can put it on
that's
the
so cool.
ceiling.
Wait, that's
it
sick.
Does damage to the enemy team. So it's something that's
I love this.
And something that he can get really creative with when he's moving around the map.
Is the wall like a placeable, like a May wall, or is it like a projectile?
It's a projectile.
Oh,
so you can shoot wherever you want, and then it will spawn there once it actually reaches that place.
Genji's out there looking for
you can deflect
TikTok clip.
Diva can eat it too, so you know.
Yeah, the defense matrix as well. So, Bones, that's the primary fire. How does the gun really work?
Okay, so his primary fire, the weapon, Bone Spur, it's this mid-range shotgun.
I'm trying to say hi to J3's chat. I don't think they're noticing me. Yeah, hi guys.
We think that Hazard's going to be a bit better at poke than somebody like.
They said, who is that guy? I don't know. Fuck my Chungus life.
But his sweet spot.
Why is his camera better than
Eskay's?
That's bullshit.
Close and personal gameplay. And like an example of that is another one of his abilities, Spike Guard.
Can I come over? Wait. They want to say hi to me.
Into like a defensive mode, he hunkers down, and it reduces damage from the front, and it like pretty drastically reduces it. And then at the same time, he'll be shooting homing spikes at all nearby enemies.
Yeah, that's really cool. It's like what you were talking about, Alec, where it's kind of the merge of defensive and offensive abilities.
Yeah, and when he's actually using Spike Guard, he's reloading his ammo. So a lot of things what you want to do if Hazard in a fight, you shoot a bunch and then you dive in.
That's really cute. They're always typing high, like
go back to primary fire, then
high emotes.
Spike Guard. So you have to be really cycling through his abilities pretty well. You can sustain yourself.
Yeah, Eskay's about to play so much.
About the ultimate. Well, what's Hazard's ultimate? It looked crazy there.
Yeah, that's downpour. So it's this big area in front of you. Shoots down this rain of spikes. It goes through ceilings, goes through walls. Anyone caught in that will be rooted in place. So they can't move. They can't use moving abilities. They're kind of a sitting duck at that point for Hazard.
Yeah, and I mean, 2 seconds in Overwatch time, Aaron, that feels like an eternity.
It's forever. And to reiterate what Alex said, it goes through walls. So it'll go to an interior.
Oh, what?
It'll go anywhere.
No way.
Players like with lineups and stuff.
Oh, but it kind of has to because his ability is a wall.
Like around corners.
Okay, it won't go into spawn.
No. Hey, don't use it. There's going to be some people who do throw it in there, and hopefully we don't get teamed up with those people.
Dragon, everything.
How do you guys envision like players, using the hero, the playstyle as it moves forward?
Yeah, you have to be pretty active with Hazard's abilities, right? So you want to be constantly using his vault, constantly using his leap, and getting around everywhere on the map. Like you can go position-wise, you can be pretty disruptive. So you're jumping back lines. You're not going to be frontlining a lot, but there are some maps.
Is this going to be rough? Yeah.
Because of the wall, you can really block off some of those really hard chokes. I would say like
I wonder
Anubis in particular, like right at that middle point. If you have like Hazard.
I wonder what you play him with him in 6v6. I wonder if he's any good in CJ. I can't speak. Fuck my Chungus life.
And whatnot, but guys, here today, we're going to have a little bit of a treat. We're actually going to have a show match with Hazard being played live for you in just a few minutes. But first, let's take a look at that Hazard comic one more time.
Alright, my name is Connor McLeod and I voice Hazard in Overwatch 2. Today I'm reading Tear It Down. Let's get into it.
Oh, this is cool. I look at the lore stuff.
We exist in a web of systems, built by the powerful, meant to help people, treat them all the same. When I was a wee and the system was all I had, all any of us had. But it pitted us against each other, which is the idea. That's what they want. Mum and Dad's checks from the OVA kept food on the table. But when you're broken by war, by the crisis, you need more than food. Mum learned that the hard way. Taught a lad when I was barely 4. And the system doesn't care a whit for your mind, your soul, only your body. Just as it feeds you, you feed it.
Oh, this is fire. I like this.
Then
the art is so cool. I love the art.
Wanted out so bad. Education will open doors, they said, and military service would pay for uni. I thought I finally made it. I was so keen to please. Convinced myself that the system protected me, cared for me. Until it didn't.
What team is Eskay playing? I'm not sure. I think she's on the same team as Bogger.
They said I was lucky to be alive.
I think their team might be pretty stacked.
I feel lucky through all that pain.
Yeah, they have Jake as well.
Reporting live from Glasgow, where an unidentified ship shot down an Overwatch jet. The most recent estimates indicate 14 dead and more than 50 injured. They offered meds, base model cybernetics, a monthly check to forget what happened. A clean-up effort is underway, led by Commander Morrison, who gave a moving speech to those affected. They didn't care why it happened. Didn't care to stop it from happening again either. But I heard about folks who did.
Oh yeah, true.
I heard you do mods. Shut it up there, kid. You try to bring the cops down on us. Freaks. The people the system told us to fear. The technology they made illegal. But the system is wrong. Dead wrong. With body mods, they could take away my pain. Not just the physical, all of it.
Oh, that character's cool, the one on the left.
Alone. I just hadn't found my people. We were a family. Something I'd never really
I want her to be playable. She's so fucking cool. She's hot.
The world had left its mark on them, but they held the system accountable. Because a system that treats everyone like a number isn't just a system. It's a prison. And the freaks could help set us free.
I love
Not
this.
just the fools with money or connections. All of us. Finally, some good news. Freaks attacking a research facility were thwarted in Morocco this week, all thanks to predictive surveillance and crime modelling developed in partnership with Oasis's scientific collective. That's another crew gone. Those are our friends. And we're just sitting here doing nothing. No, we're not.
Oh shit.
What's that then? Something Oasis doesn't want anyone to have. They've the nerve to strike at us. And they're daft enough to tell us exactly where to find them. Not the brightest move. We're going to take their most powerful weapon and use it against them. These Gradies are pure brilliant.
Who is that queen? We don't know.
Fix this
I don't think.
world.
She's cool though.
Even if we have to tear it over.
Are they like wait, is that Ramatra in the background?
That was a fun ride. Thanks for tuning in. Leave
Was
us
that
a comment.
Ramatra?
Let us know what you're most excited to see from Hazard and his crew.
Susie? Okay, here they come. Hey.
All right, folks. What did you think of Hazard?
Yeah. No, I'm not Eskay's boyfriend.
Listen,
No,
as a
we're
Halo
friends,
nerd,
but
I
we're
saw
not
some
dating,
spikes,
no.
and that looks awesome. So I'm really all about
Yeah,
this. I found my new
I
main.
used to stream
I'm
a lot of
excited.
Overwatch. I don't-
All
I
right,
haven't
folks.
watched
So
the
here's what we're
game.
going to do. You're going to be seeing some of your favorite creators across all of Overwatch coming out to the stage here, but they're going to be led by two brave souls. So let's go ahead and bring out these two squads. We got Team Jake and Team Reinforce.
Oh.
Fun fact, Johnny comes from a small fishing village right here in Sweden. That's right.
Eskay, let's fucking go.
Oh, wait, we're doing a little handhold there. Oh no. Oh, dear. Oh, we're going back for round two. Oh, heavens me. Wow. Good job, yes. That's a dance move for the ages. Jake, Reinforce, why don't you guys go ahead and come up here real fast by the trophy. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get some trash
Oh my
talk
god.
going. You know, good for the soul, good for the body. Don't die, please. We kind of need you for the rest of the show. All right. Standing next to Johnny again, so I look like it. Wait, what are you doing?
Oh?
No. Oh, come on. Who's this? Oh, that's the one that Nightmare built, actually. Yeah. You gotta get on that. You gotta stand on it. You know, it might be a hazard.
Trustworthy.
It's IKEA?
Yeah, it's IKEA. You trust that stuff.
Okay, that's right. Okay. Well,
Cheer for his IKEA.
Jake,
J3 chat thought that I was Eskay's boyfriend, and
this one you're gonna be playing Hazard
I think it's
I'm excited to play Hazard. Oh my goodness. We'll see
that's
how it goes. We'll see if I can survive on Hazard. Thanks for the spot, Golden Boy. Definitely crucial.
That's J3's girlfriend, I think.
Don't worry about it.
She was like, "Oh, I'll just tell them you're a model." I'm like, awesome.
Like a gentle
Thank you.
leap right into your arms would be quite majestic, but we'll do that in the next rehearsal. Johnny, okay, here we go. You're here. You're in front of your home crowd.
Let's fucking go, guys.
Go ahead and say some stuff to him. The floor is yours.
I'm looking forward to beating Jake for the 3rd time in a row, and then I'm gonna go on kebab pizza.
Okay, hold on. I just gotta say real fast that banana
I think
pizza
Jake can swim.
is sacrilegious, and as a New Yorker, I'm offended. But I'm offended. Yes, it's terrible. How good?
I can't speak for the banana curry pizza people. I just want kebab.
He just wants kebab. Well, let's go ahead and
That's
get
true.
this match
Kebab
going.
pizza's hard.
Kebab's on the line. Whoever wins buys the other. No, whoever loses buys the other person kebab. Deal?
You're very flattering, guys. Thank you.
And shake him vigorously so he falls off of the stool. That'd be funny. In any case, though, let's go ahead and get this going. This didn't really last that long. A terrible shot there. Okay, guys, so let's go ahead and do this bad boy. We got Team Jake, Team Reinforced. We're gonna watch Hazard for the first time, and to call it, we got Jaws and Necra.
Let's fucking go. My goats. It's so surreal seeing like my friends on stage. Guys, if you don't vote for Eskay, you get banned actually immediately. Team Evelyn. Wait, Boger's playing support? Who's on tank? Oh, Jake is on tank, I suppose. Oh, that makes sense. They put the 2 people like Reinforce and Jake on tank. Lifeweaver time. Let's fucking go, guys. Lifeweaver, Lucio, anyone? I think Lifeweaver might be really good with this. If you play Lifeweaver, May, and the new tank, you like Hazard, you get a lot of terrain modifying. It's kind of fun. If you play Torb as well, you get the array denial. I think his ult would combo very well with the ult from Hazard. Boger's not beating the heal kit in allegations. So real. So fucking real. How's the frame rate of the camera for you guys? Because on my end, it looks pretty bad. I'll talk to the Dreamhack people about it. It's laggy? Yeah. The other streamers have much better, thing. Chungus. Oh wait, I might be able to fix it. I am the GOAT. Town name, cam frame, town cam. Okay, let's look here. I'm scared of touching things because they have like a special setup. I'm not used to. Yeah. Okay, let's go. It's really fun. Yeah, it's the hair. Hello, Trip. How are you doing? Okay, let's go. My goats. Eskay on the Lucio. What we love to see. Whoa, wait. That's so cool. I might have to use Stark Streaming Overwatch again, guys. The tank role might if you just added another hero I'd like to play. Look at Jake. Look at Jake. He's so locked in. Jesus on Tracer. Did you guys know J3's name is J3 because it used to be J3 Jesus, like Jesus with a 3. And that's why his name is J3. People happy. His name is also J, I think. So I'm not stupid. Fun fact. Just played TF2. I was like 11 at the time, but I remember. That's true. Everyone all in on Eskay. This is like easy time to just get 3 points. Oh, what are you doing, Jake? Oh, stuck. That's tough. Oh, damn. Nice. J3 hit a pulse bomb. Very impressed. Not looking like my ranked games. He's stepping up on stage. Oh, here we go. The ult. Oh, that's so strong. It's just like a better shatter, no? I guess you're not fully stunned. You're just locked in place. I wonder if Susu cleanses it. No, Bogart, no! Not enough heals? I don't think so. No, SK3, don't die. Looks like he's crouching. Me?
No ult, no ult.
Team Jake, get up!
Juno can die.
Shoot hazard. Point.
Juno's booped. Get her! Nice. Oh! Large man on
All
me.
the streamers popping off.
Wait,
who is Henry?
His ult LOS with my ult?
He's the capster of Henry's.
You can't block it. You can't block it. It goes through everything. I have my ult. I can maybe set up. I'm gonna try to get Ana with it.
Yeah,
I go with Blade. I follow with Blade. Yeah. I'll try to look for my ult. I'm gonna hold. We can like beat defensively and then go.
Oh, they're forgetting about Focus ult.
All left.
Looking for pulse up top. No re.
I have to drop. I'm poking you, Jake. I can ult them inside, actually. Yeah, you Okay. Actually, I'm gonna chill. I'm dead. They're on top. Go for it.
Oh, bye, Boger.
We're just gonna save ult.
Bye.
I just saw.
Oh, this is tough. Oh, I like that. SK and Jake should be out. Oh no, Jake's just. Oh wait. They're going. Wait, big ult. Oh, good by Henry. It's fucking crazy, dude. I'm so hungry. I don't get how casters do this. It's so impressive. Okay, Bogart popping off on the life over here. Yeah, that's such a good ability into wall, because you can't like hide behind wall if you just throw the life over behind it. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Jeffy? I'm so happy I'm here, dude. Keep happy. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm like the happy guys. Keep happy. Like the sit. Okay. Well, we're kind of caught out there. But they're trading, it's good. I feel like in this comp, if you're playing Life Weaver, you just have to get traded. Like, you're gonna die every time, pretty much. Message guns remind me of Black Cannon from Unreal Tournament. Yeah, that's probably what it's from. Yeah. They do that a lot in Overwatch. They, like, port guns in from other games. I like it. The block seems insane. Yeah, it looks really good. So we're gonna show much. L. Eskay gets it. Yeah, guys, I'm Eskay. Famously, I'm Eskay.
Eskay is the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Oh, what? Oh! 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 That's so fucking funny. Wait, I'm gonna just try turning the camera on and off. Is it better? No. Okay, okay. Go to draw out, yeah. Oh! Oh! That's real. That's so real. He's so real for that. That's my Jake. Oh, that's funny. I like this. Oh, wait, Eskay? Woo! Woo! Oh! 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 So close. She bought so much time. So close, guys. Yeah, she might have been a bit silly there, but it's a show match. Gotta get silly for the crowd. Booger looks like Lightweaver, honestly, you know? Reminds me of him. Okay, the flag. Oh. I think Eskay could perform at a high level in this game. She was always really good when I scrimmed her. You know, having fun? What you doing? That's real. That's so real. Bye, mate. Bye, Boko. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Nodders. Is that... Oh, it's like Nod? What's the emote? I don't know the name of these emotes. Nod. Oopsies. Bye, Jay. Oh, J3's popping up! Yo! Tony got 2? Wow. The GOAT or what? Jake just plays the game at a high level still, and Reinforce doesn't. Oh, Eskay! Eskay! Oh! Did she touch again? No, don't touch again, Eskay! No! Wait, what? The GOAT? Wait! No? Oh! Whoa! Crazy fucking sleep from Illusion. Ash got joined? Yup. Okay. Oh, the. Oh. Ah. Okay, Jay. Go 3. Okay, okay. Oh my god, the block does so much. Oh, bye, bugger. Nathan's fucking popping up, dude. He's locked in. Oh! Not right-clicking there was really good. Like, doing it first and then rolling, and yeah, that was really well played by Jay. Wait a second, that's not Eskay. What? It might be Eskay, yeah. Who knows? Oh my ears. No problem, guys. I love playing Lucio. I'm Eskay, the goat of Lucio. Alright, alright, alright. Damn. Oh, booger! Goat or what? Goated on Life River or what? Only today to get this one. Oh, fuck. Guys, I'm not gonna get the drops because I'm here. That's so stupid. Oh, fuck my life. They did, for Overwatch League, they fixed that. So, like, you didn't need to watch Overwatch League if you were there. Maybe I can scan my thing for it. Oh. I got scammast. I got scammast. No. Watch on my phone? Yeah, let me burn all my phone battery when I'm, like, literally 2 hours away from where I live in Stockholm right now. Okay, that block is crazy, man. I think my survival is more important, you know, than the Twitch drops. But maybe not. Oh, Boger with this hat! It's fuck my Shungus life hat. That's so sick. I made that. The hat Boger is wearing, I designed it. You can get it on boger.org if you want to get some merch. There's Bingus merch. There will be more coming out. I'm working on some designs, so drops aren't that good even. I don't know. I didn't see them. Are they? Usually the drops are really good for these sports events. Uh-oh. Okay, Toniki is just goated. What? Best player of all time, perchance. Oh, oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's the way in home skin and the icon. For what hero is the way in home? But the icon, if the icon is good, like a good icon is better than any other drop, in my opinion. Like a unique good icon beats any skin. Danny just got fucking stuck there, dude. But this here's actually so good into Moira. Okay. Team Johnny with Nano coming into this fight. Eskay and Boger close to their ults. Henry and Tonicky as well. Looking really good for Team Jake here. Really big tree by Boger. My fucking goat. Okay, whoop. Close. Reinforce not gonna commit there. That's good. Better to go back to your team here. Dude, what the fuck? He's so tanky. What? I always use the, is it Morgana? No, it's not. It's the Zerg woman, the purple Zerg woman icon. I like that one. I don't know anything about StarCraft. Except like some esports stuff, but I don't know the lore. Kerrigan, yeah. I use the Kerrigan icon. It's so sick. I've used it for like a decade. A little less, actually. I started using it like 5-6 years ago. Big poke. That's a pretty good bob. Yeah, nice. Oh my god, Jake. Oh, looking rough for Team Jake here. Eskay coming back. The goats. Oh! C9. That's really well played. J3 played so well. Wait, was that it? Was this one Chungus? B9. I mean, come on, let him have his moment, okay? You know he used to be a pro in this game. Always one map? Oh, okay.
Thank you so much for that, Jaws and Necra. Congratulations to Reinforce, who won again. Come on, man. Unbelievable, this guy. But
I really thought their team was stronger.
Jaws was right. We're joined here by a very special guest, of course.
Fuck my Chungus life, guys.
Voice actor for Hazard. So give it up for Connor, folks. Joining the Overwatch family. Connor, congratulations. Has to feel like a massive accomplishment for you to be a part of a AAA franchise, be a part of this world. How's this experience been for you, man?
I don't think it's quite sunk in yet. It's like overwhelming, but in a positive way. Like where it's just like I'm just absorbing everything and just looking about and being like, wow.
Oh, well,
that's
look,
cute.
We're excited
I love
to have
that.
you here. Real quick, I just want you to go ahead and just tell everyone to play Hazard really loud, okay? So let's do it in 3.
What happened to your ears? Are you guys okay?
Come on, make sure you get out there and play.
What happened?
Because he looks freaking awesome. And that's my new main. And this is my new mate. In any case,
that was Palmer's call.
over
That's funny.
to the desk to break it all down, but that was awesome.
Dude, I've been wrong about every single game. It sucks.
That was an awesome
usually my Preds are so strong. I'm fucking bad patchmaring everywhere.
Hazard play. I mean, what were your guys' initial thoughts?
Yeah, we got to see the combo there. I think with the Deadeye, that was pretty great. Also, I think Reinforce, like his use of the wall, he was doing it pretty well. I think at the end, he even blocked off Jake maybe there to try to get the point. So we saw them like latching on to things pretty quickly. It was awesome.
Yeah, that was like really interesting for me as well, because like we saw lots of, we can jump into some of the highlights, a lot of different uses of like the wall and then also the block to get like extra survivability.
Yeah, and then using Spike Guard right after that. There's a lot of moments where the Hazard just his uptime based off of his mobility and his toolkit is it's much higher than you would expect. And so like the amount of time he's able to get out with just like a small amount of health left was really cool.
Yeah, that was like one of the things that I realized when we were sitting here watching. I was like, it feels like they're always teetering on the edge of death and then somehow able to escape, Alec. Like, I think it kind of leans into like that offensive defensive thing you were talking about.
Yeah, you have a pretty low cooldown on that Violent Leaf, so you want to get in and you want to like disrupt them quite a bit with Spike Guard, with the wall, and then...
I really like this hero. It's really well designed. I'm going to talk to the developers lately.
The only highlight that
it's going to be really fun.
The card. The card. I respect it. Honestly.
Guys, don't forget, if you have a Twitch Prime available, use it now.
And then the ultimate,
Right now.
I mean, you just saw, I think, like the tip of the iceberg
Or else.
with the different combos. They're trying to get J3 as many kills as he could possibly get. Blizzard throw down into it in combination. I also think, I think you were saying, like, there are opportunities for people to use it, but like it's like not inherently in your
Good job, guys.
watch players. So, like,
I don't have alerts on, sadly.
Like, that'll be super interesting.
I don't know how to view them from this UI.
Team was lined up, but you kind of have.
Okay,
to have
let's
that
run some ads now.
To be like, oh, you know what? I can actually do it through this wall here. And people will get it. The more they play it, they'll just kind of like get it as muscle memory.
Yeah, and I think there's like interesting combos. Like Jack was talking about, like Hanzo could Sonic Arrow, right? And you get a good idea where everybody's lined up. Like that team can't exactly just like run away, right? Because you have Hazard. The mobility is like so strong. Get right in the mix.
Yeah, you can do some overkill with like Mei ultimate too if you really want to. They're rooted and they're frozen. It's like
I'm
pretty much.
I'm staying. I'm just gonna look around a little bit.
A ton of fun. And if I remember correctly, we have one more special announcement.
Yes, we do. So the team is really excited to announce that Hazard is currently live in-game for a trial weekend. It's going to go from now through November 25th. And actually, that match was played on our live servers. So like all of you at home can jump in and
it's so
play
cool.
and, try them out
I
for
love
yourself.
this.
Yeah, so the trial kicks off now, and then obviously, Alec, we'll see him more.
Yeah, we'll see him again when Season 14 launches in December. So throughout the weekend, we'll be looking at how he's performing, like what sort of combos people are doing, maybe what generous things they're doing with Hazard and some combos, and see if there's any tweaks or tuning that we want to make before he officially launches.
It's J3's
Yeah,
girlfriend.
I know. Everybody's probably super stoked.
She said,
at
"Oh no,"
home to jump in
and I was like,
play.
"Oh, okay, at
Everybody
least tell them
here
you're a
as
model
well. I'm excited to be able to jump in and play Hazard. Yeah,
I'll take the ones I get. You know?
Then I'm good to go. I can go find a
Here
queue.
we go.
Model number here.
I can get my games in. But thank you guys so much for joining us here in Stockholm and on the desk, giving this awesome developer update, a look at Hazard's gameplay for the first time. Really an awesome hero. And we're actually going to learn a little bit more about Hazard right after this break. We're going to get into some of the production, narrative team coming from Team 4 up next, some awesome concept art. So stay tuned. We'll be right back with more Hazard right after this.
SK2.
SK2.
And SK4.
And SK4. Unfortunately, SK's 1 and 3, all the odd ones had to go play in the show match.
That's true, yeah. Bulgar was SK3.
SK3,
Yeah.
Hi, chat. Hi!
We installed the 7TV. We couldn't put up with not having it anymore.
Oh yeah, I realized that like people were typing out emotes that just like weren't showing up, and I was just like, whatever. I didn't want to be the one to do it.
SK's camera fucking sucks. Every other camera is great, and this one is just like at 15 FPS. Like, look at, it's like 60 over there.
That's like Jay and they brought their own camera.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, we're using the cookie cutter one that they gave to like all the creators here.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
That's so good. Yeah, they're pros. They thought ahead. They knew what they were doing.
I see. I thought it was like bad optimization of this or something.
Oh, we're actually like synced up now too. When I was streaming, we were like on the delay because we were just watching the main feed, and it was just like, man.
I've been casting a little bit.
But yo, you gonna get the casting?
I mean, I understand the game. I'm really high elo, so I
remember.
Yeah.
I remember back in the day.
Well, you know.
Just saying, like.
Yeah, there's a lot to remember. A lot to remember. A lot to forget.
How long has it been since you've been like playing at that level? Like.
Oh, I'm still like top 20.
Like, would you still play like frequently?
This season I haven't played very much, but last season I hit to rank 18. On Saria. Saria only, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it.
First of all, I don't play in EU, so you haven't entered my games, thankfully. But also, I don't play like nearly enough anymore. Like.
What rank are you?
I was GM. Now I'm like hard stuck, man. I'm washed.
100% I've entered the game because I've spent like over 10k on no, not over. Okay, around 10k on name changes.
Yeah, you've dropped like a down payment on a house on name changes. Like,
yeah, I did. It's crazy. There's SK1 and Toniki. Oh,
the SKs are bonded. We were literally like all at dinner together last night.
Yeah, it was so fun. It was great.
All 4 SKs, actually.
All 4 SKs. Yeah. We had Greek food. Mediterranean. It was really good.
But
oh my god, she's bringing snacks as well. Oh my god, that's so. Thank you. Wow.
Those are good. Those are my favorite protein bars, by the way.
These ones?
Yeah.
I have to try them. Oh my god.
Oh my god. You just like stuffed your pockets.
Okay. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy. You just text me in the middle of everything. It's like, hey, do you wanna do this? Of course I would.
Yeah, welcome back to the Hazards Developer
I was
Update
over like
live
on
from
April's stream earlier, and Eskay just pulled me over and was just like,
and like I mentioned, we're gonna get an even deeper dive.
I like her strategy of just roping in other people to sub for her.
Hero. I'm joined by senior hero producer Kenny Hudson.
Yeah, but like ever since I started like casting the game instead, I never have time to actually play it. Like I just spectate scrims all the time now, so it's like
let's jump
odds that you've entered my game still kind of low despite your down payment. Like
no, actually, one of the coolest parts of my job as the hero producer on Team 4 is getting to build hero strike teams. And
all right. Well,
basically a
depending on how long it's gonna be.
From a bunch of different
I usually do color.
So you have like your animators, your artists, your designers, your QA. And everybody
color casting is great because you can just like, you know, talk about what's gonna happen, you know?
My role in that is I get to facilitate really good collaboration between a bunch of talented people. Yeah, so we're really excited to kind of dive into how Hazard was made.
Yeah, there's a lot of different things you guys have
at the hotel last night when you were like waving us over. I was like, I didn't know like I was gonna be here. I was like, oh wait, no, that's Julian. That's definitely Julian.
Everything that kind of goes into that, because I'm sure the team comes with an idea like, hey, we have this awesome kit, but what does it look like?
Awesome, yeah, thanks, man. I'm super excited to be here today. Yeah, let me kick us off with a little bit about our concept art. So over the years, as we develop heroes, the spark, the initial idea could come from anywhere. But this time round, it came from a joint idea by the gameplay design team and narrative team. So
no, that's like day 2.
With a really cool kit, codenamed Spike Tank, and Jude and her team had this
color casting's great because you can actually just be a nerd. You don't have to actually really have all that much in the way of fundamentals.
Early on in Overwatch development, right? So this character was born from the two of those ideas
like
together.
Looks
and at the same
pretty
time,
fun.
Needed to be
like,
a tank.
Also like fun
gameplay.
to play against.
So we needed to be a big burly presence
Except
on the
this ult.
battlefield.
This ult looks
so the earlier drawing
you know,
saw
I wonder if it's glanced by Susu.
That was the initial sketch that we arrived to.
Another must-pick Susu hero.
Yeah.
Of where
well, does it work like a Junkrat trap?
Yeah, and like you know,
I don't know. I haven't played him.
Well, yeah, I mean neither of us know. Eskay probably knows.
Yeah, I assume it feels like a Junkrat trap. Good ask J3, who's right here.
A perfect storm in terms of like getting his early prototype approved.
J3.
One of our designers had this idea, you know, offense is defense and the spikes and stuff.
Aaron Killer, I shook hands with him. He just walked up here, and I was like, "Oh, what's up?" He was like, "Who's this guy?" I don't remember him being put in the streaming thing.
Yo, I have a feeling that when Eskay comes back from peeing, she's gonna get caught out. There's like a group of people like surrounding the show match people over there, like Boger, and trying to get pictures and photos and stuff.
Oh yeah.
She's gonna get like swarmed.
It's gonna be. Does that come together at the same time? How does the narrative?
It's so crazy seeing your real life friends and people on the street. You just walk up to them like, "It's Boger, what?"
Yup.
And then sometimes people recognize me, and I feel good.
Story to the visuals that the art team is pulling together.
You were talking about like you're the person where it's like if they recognize you, you're like, "Oh shit, what did I do?"
Yeah.
The story is one of struggle and resilience, and it kind of mirrors the Omnic crisis.
Me, I'm like, I hang around the more famous people, and some people would be like, "Oh yeah, I do know you too. You're also."
Yeah. All the ranked people were like, "Oh my god, it's you!" And I hate you, and I'm like, "I hate you." And then we would like hug it out, you know? Yeah. We flamed each other so much.
I've seen that happen in like real time so many times.
Derpy walked up to me, shook my hand, and was like, "I'm so sorry for flaming you, man."
Yeah, it's super cool how you guys.
You and Derpy, that's a hell of a like.
Just kind of put it
I don't know. I don't want to say rivalry, but like it could have been one.
Me and Derpy? Yeah, for sure. I mean, he plays my counter. And then I counterpick him because what am I gonna do? And then he's like, "Fuck! I'm actually a one trick," and I'm like,
anti-establishment vibes.
Fuck, dude, you sure are.
In perfectly with his spiky silhouette that came from the codename Spike Tank.
Organization?
Really
Alright, the attempt was there.
So,
no, I like it. Organization, but you need to spell it with the E.
Big, burly, tough guy.
Really close.
Yeah.
Wait, Aaron Keller is SK5.
It may be softer side to him as well, right?
That's a pretty good get.
So
yeah, we should get him.
As his concept developed, it progressed.
It's
and it
really surreal seeing people who I've seen on camera for 10 years, and they're just in front of me, and they're like, "Hey, what's up?"
He's nice. He's approachable.
Right.
And I think it really kind
bar
of
called
shines through with his
Kex.
gameplay, right? The
Kex.
gameplay kind
Close
of
enough.
Or
Shex.
if you're from a different part of Sweden.
One of the cool things that
it's really popular. It's like it's very
spike visuals into the gameplay.
All right, I'm gonna try one.
I don't know how to explain it. It's not chewy. It's like.
It's like what?
I don't taste it. You know the adjective or verb or whatever. I didn't go to school.
So one of the cool things that we did is we
crunchy.
worked on.
It was like crispy, crunchy. Yeah,
it's really good.
Were we going to have it be in third person when you go into Spike Guard, or were you going to be in first person? And
yeah, that's not bad. It's like a chocolate coated like wafer.
A bunch and iterate and go back.
All the like snacks and stuff that I've had since I've been here have been delicious. Was it like Julian came over and gave us some extremely sour candy earlier?
Oh yeah,
you have that too?
Yeah, we have a lot.
I love that.
Swedish candy is amazing. We have in the stores. You should do this before you leave. You should go to a candy store. They just have like aisles and aisles of open candy, and you scoop, and then they weigh it at the end.
Yeah, I've seen some places like that before.
Yeah, all the grocery stores usually have it, but like if you go to the candy store, it's usually a bit cheaper, and
you get all
there's a bigger
the
assortment.
good shit.
Yeah.
Yo,
hey, Booger!
Dog's name
It's Eskay number. He's 3, right?
That's just one of many things, many details.
Oh my god, I'm getting more snacks.
Pins,
awesome.
Shirt to show off his
I said
heritage.
me as if I'm gonna eat all of them. I don't.
You have to.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to like deep throat this entire fruit Mentos tube.
Just take everything, kind of like bring it together, and I'm sure this is like the ideal way that like a Hero Strike team.
You want a Snickers?
Yeah, like I said at the beginning, collaboration is what it's all about.
That could be such a mean girl thing to do, like offer someone a Snickers.
Yeah, you're not you.
The community will resonate with the hero. They already are. I mean, the VO stuff as
well.
It's just like so good.
Yeah.
On the VO. I think you really brought the hero to life.
That,
and we love it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you did.
Absolutely.
It's
I mean, it's just.
But it's Lifeweaver.
I'm about to go play him. Did you play him yet? I'm like, I'm about to. But thank you guys so much for joining us here with this developer update, giving us more insight into how Hazard
that sucks.
developed and everything that goes along with
how was it? Was it
around the hero? And just to remind you guys, you can jump in and play him in game right now.
Shattered.
Limited time goes through November 25th.
Yeah.
So make sure you get back
it's
into
really
game
crazy.
and play him.
Eskay's J3's chat saw me and they asked if I was Eskay's boyfriend.
Maybe put it on another monitor, keep our games. You gotta get those drops, right? And after this, we'll have to
sorry guys, we're married. That's it. Wait, look, I'll just change the position of my ring here.
Is she?
I'm getting my green card. Yeah.
This place is crawling with helix.
You're going for a walk?
Be careful, Buck.
Okay. Enjoy your walkies. Say hi to Chad. Say bye. Bye, Chad.
Go on, Susie. You're up.
Got my bag?
Okay, I have someone I need to go meet. They said at the pizza place, and I don't know where the pizza place is.
It's probably down to the left, like by the food. You can ask any of the people are really helpful to work here.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, chat. We're just like hemorrhaging SKs here. I'll link you. You're in good custody. All right. This SK is all right with me.
Okay. Have fun. See ya.
All the candy. You have to eat all.
I will eat all the candy. Don't worry. I'm bulking, guys. It's fine. I'm gonna get such a fucking sugar rush. Oh, he got me zero sugar monster. Fuck my strongest life. Why Booger no stream? He's not streaming. That's why. I don't know. He wasn't. I think maybe he does this tomorrow. See if there are any gamers I know here. Cheese and paprika sandwich. High fiber. Very Swedish. This is a majority SK4 stream. Yep. Pull up to SK4 Nation. Oh, I should have called him a bingus. I do that every day, guys. I'm neighbors with Volgar. Yeah, it's good. Good sandwich. That sucks, mate. And B&E? What is B&E? That's a mukbang stream, guys. Let's fucking go.
Hello and welcome back once more to the OWC.
Thank you, hello.
World Finals here at Dreamhack Stockholm in Sweden.
We're back.
You're thriving. We are back. Rainbows.
We're back.
No rainbows. Lots of snow actually. It's cold here.
Is it lots of snow outside?
I missed.
I mean, we're inside.
I'm making
so.
assumptions. I don't know. Has anyone been outside recently?
What a question to ask.
Eskay is wonderful.
I'm trying to
Someone's gonna pop up.
I'm just happy there's snow outside, okay? Because Sweden is notoriously known for slask.
Slask being sludge?
Yeah,
slask.
You know, it's like the watery, mushy.
Yeah, like ice snow.
No,
I hope they keep hosting it in Stockholm.
It might be the grossest
Turns
word
gray in about one day.
That's right. Swedish people are really good at like putting ugly words on like bad things, like slask.
That's good. Yeah, I'm feeling this. I felt that one.
It's not wrong. I'm gonna say hi to Reem first.
Those kind of reactions
later, not now. Obviously. Imagine I just walk up on stage like, oh, what's up, guys?
Their lifestyle, they're a vibe. They're me, essentially. Me on a plate.
Yeah, Eskay is coming soon.
There is our
I'm gonna have to swap chairs with Eskay.
Final match.
Even though I am the old man.
Because we're shifting all of our focus.
The old suffering man, 24, guys. Can you imagine being that old?
TM and SSG, Energy and Ends. Oh man, everything on the line for these teams.
I'm surprised J3 is a lot less bald in real life.
To this, they're finding themselves in those elimination matches after just one day of play. Very short turnaround, of course, to switch things up from their approach. Do you even feel like that is a necessity? Like, should you throw the handbook out of the window?
I don't know. I think
how much did you pay me? $55 million.
Turn. I think at this point in the tournament.
Oh, I mean, he didn't pay me.
Adjustments. To that end, I mean, Space Station in the end, they are playing the meta comp. They're playing what a lot of teams have had confidence in. But we'll see if they can take on Twisted Minds, who've had a unique look that's probably really hard to be prepared for.
Yeah, I think that is the most crucial.
I hope they play Ryan Comp.
Twisted Minds adapt, or how will Space Station rather adapt to Twisted Minds?
Yeah, the Shark Slippers as shoes in Fortnite, awesome.
Came out with, you know, they were rocking this kind of like far Ash look, but
that is the nerdiest lineup I've ever seen.
You know, they're playing this pretty like close range, you know, Reaper and, you know, got the Echo as well, who in theory should be able to shut down the Pharah if you can get on a flank, put pressure on the Pharah, but you know, there's going to be a window there for Twisted Minds to really get some opportunities to shut down SSG. Of course, it's going to be entirely map dependent. SSG in this kind of like matchup, they'll have the maps they'd want to favor and go to. And then Twisted Minds.
All in, Shatters. All in. Guys, don't forget to subscribe to Eskay, follow my Twitch. Type 1 for your favorite team to win. Don't forget to don't do drugs, go to school, stay in school, then graduate school. Don't stay in school after you've graduated. That's really weird.
Especially with players like Quartz and Labda, you know.
Don't forget to pop off, lock in. If someone flames you, remember.
Cleanly, especially on a highly spammy Poke.
You are, they suck and you're better than them.
Makes a mistake here and there and gets picked off, and suddenly you're looking at a really weak time bank, especially with those ultis, right? Bob and Barrage from Ashe and Pharah respectively, both big pop-off ultimates with potential to turn fights, especially if you do go for the
fact. I've never been flamed by Kepser.
Works against that. You might need to have
which means flaming equals you're bad.
Practice that. Do they have more picks in the tank? I mean, Falcons brought out the hit scan to answer this comp. Maybe that looked good for them. The Junker Queen. But is that something SSG are going to go to? I mean, normally, we talked about this before, that normally that would mean Sparker would need to be in the lineup, or maybe maybe we see a double swap like Backbone to Echo and Psycho takes a hit scan, but still it just doesn't seem so obvious that you can just follow in Falcon's footsteps for SSG.
Yeah, so many questions. I mean, going back to stage 4, for example, we saw Twisted Minds face off against Space Station several times, and that was when Twisted Minds, they decided to play Lambda on Pharah. But it kind of makes sense. That wasn't a recent meta, and you still had someone like Sparker in the lineup. You know, hit scan players kind of excelled in that kind of meta. Now we find ourselves in a Mauga meta.
I wonder what Avast is doing right now.
So again, lots of question here about how will Space Station adapt to Twisted Minds that took a map.
Nick, give it up.
Yeah,
this is called Nick, give it up. It's
giving in the first two. Now we're finding ourselves in the lower bracket.
Like super crunchy bread. It is very dry, but you always put like sauces and stuff on it, so it's not so bad.
The one to get the momentum early.
Sparker home advantage. That's what I'm saying.
One team will advance.
I told Sparker if he wins Dreamhack, he gets a beer from me. So he has to lock in.
That's right, Zoe. It is elimination time, and it's unfortunate because we got 2 EU teams that are going to be clashing against one another here. But one thing's for certain, they're going to bring it. Otherwise, her tournament is done. Let's go ahead and bring out your first team. Welcome to the stage, Space Station Gaming!
I think Twisted Minds has a real chance.
Champions of Europe, one of the best rush teams in the world. They didn't start out this tournament how they wanted to, but they still have the opportunity to finish it in style. It's your hometown heroes, Space Station Gaming.
I think I have their entire team on my friends list.
And their opponents, you
Eskay?
saw them at the beginning of the day. They're here once again. Make some noise for Twisted.
Why did you say hello, Eskay? There's no Eskay.
And Twisted Minds, the underdogs going into the tournament. We didn't know what to think of this roster going in, but they've shown that they're one to respect. Quartz has been looking phenomenal on the hit scan, and Lambda's Pharah.
Quartz is fucking fantastic.
Space Station adapt to the amazing
I'm Eskay, thank you. I forgot.
All right, coaches, go ahead and fist bump. Players, take to your stations. It's time to get the show on the road. Make some noise for Jaws and Necra.
Have Hadis made an alt added? That's alpha. Yeah, they played it. They lost. Reinforced 1. Winner. Winner, take another. No, it's Jake. I can't wait to talk to him later. I really like Jake. He's cool. Oh no, so I have a special stream here that doesn't stream the audio from the casters so that it doesn't like get fucked, you know? What if I take this really expensive shirt and I get it signed by all the Overwatch people? It was really funny. Great eBay payout. Nah, true. Vote for Pedro. What? I don't think there's a Pedro. Then it becomes an even more expensive shirt. That's what I'm saying. Resale value does go up a lot. Oh, I love this song. I hated this map when it came out. It was so unoptimized. I don't think anyone remembers, but Ilios just ran like shit when it came out. Are my S-coins on? My S-coins are on Space Station. I have to root for my brethren. I have so many snacks. Oh my god! Wait, I have to eat these. These remind me of my dad. He always ate these. And the grill ones. This is Strela. It's a Swedish ship's brand. It's really good. Crisps, if you're British. This is sour cream and onion. They're crispy. They have like a potato taste. They don't taste processed. Hello, eyebrows. I'm definitely Eskay. I'm Eskay 4. Okay, let's see here. Wizard Mind starting off Bara. That's pretty alpha. I can't wait to meet TVNT. TVNT. That's gonna be fun. He's really good. Kind of a ground track one and Diva one trick though. I love that KSA. I wonder where KSA is. Maybe TVNT is better on Malgout. I think Bara's a really fucking good pick here. You get so much damage, and her ult is amazing in Cade. It's perfect because you not only do you get to just rain havoc on them, but also you get shielded off by the cage if you do it outside of it. Hello. Yep. I wonder if anyone I could recognize. Fucking awesome. I'm the GOAT. Morgan pro play. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm. One of the biggest problems we've had in Overwatch always has been like big patch cycles right before playoffs. Hello, Eskay. No, you get the nice shirt. You're the streamer. Yeah.
Hi. I'm so sorry. I went to use the bathroom and I got stun locked outside the entrance of the Overwatch thing for like 20 or 30 minutes.
You would get stun locked by all the people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was great. CV knew. She's a knower. Holy crap. We got a mess.
Oh yeah. No, I'll take care of it.
Are you sure? Okay. I saw Nightmare one.
We can put it behind the screen, like real gamers.
Alright. I think this is my wall.
Have you tried these chips?
No.
They're Swedish. Try sour cream and onion.
Oh, okay. I'll have one.
Yeah.
I was eating the potato chips. Those were pretty good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. My little brother and my dad always ate these.
Ready for battle.
Day 3's chat saw me and asked if I was your boyfriend. This girlfriend came up to me and was like, "Are you Eskay's boyfriend? Because my chat keep asking." Hi!
Booger! Booger!
What are you doing for my husband? Yeah.
He was covering my stream. He's the GOAT. Yeah. Yeah, we lost.
You got fucking smoked. You fucking suck, dude. Dude, you fucking suck, dude.
He did save my ass.
I liked it when you read it, Lucio.
Yeah.
Yeah. You almost got out.
Yeah, I did.
This is according to script. We gotta.
We might have thrown the second round. We might have.
Scripted.
Classic. Yeah.
I'm thinking.
We wanted a map 3.
What are we doing? Okay. Let's go.
Happy coincidence.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Thank you so much for covering. You are the GOAT.
This was really fun.
You are the GOAT.
I'm bringing the most. But you get this.
Okay. Bye. Bye. He said bye to Jay's chat too. Hey guys. I missed you. Sorry. I was gone for so long. What was that? Like, oh my god, that was 4 hours. Oh, I can't do math. Hold on. 3 hours? How was Moro? How was our host? The meet and greet was amazing. I felt really bad because I had to leave early to go to the show match, but the show match was such a blast. I'm really happy. I'm happy I finally got to play Lucio too on stage. That's kind of been a dream of mine. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Wow, Twisted Minds might beat Space Station. They're really good at Oasis, huh? They beat Falcons on this map. There's so much trash on this desk now. I need to... It's really bothering me. I have habits. Everything has to be in a perfect state, or I get really bothered. I accidentally hit my own finger with a Sharpie. I am really happy that Nightmare found the dog. I'm very happy about that. Also, as we were walking off the stage, I saw Space Station, and I gave them my energy, so they can't lose. They gotta win this. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Hello. Yeah, somebody gave this to me. Yeah, yeah. I'm a plushie lover. Okay, I really want Space Station to win. It seems wrong if they go out this early. It's like they were the heavy favorites up against Nightmare, but they're even heavier favorites against Twisted Minds. Oh yeah, someone gave me a Pikachu. Bowie's girlfriend. She's so pretty. Oh my god. She was cosplaying Lady Maria from Bloodborne. Oh. They didn't fix the casters, huh? Did you guys like the show match?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Let's go! I'm sorry you lost it all. So, that rollout on Oasis, City Center. Oh nice, Space Station's winning. Holy shit, nice. That was looking bad. Boger told me that they patched it out, but I said, let's do it anyway, it'll be funny. Oh my gosh. Playing on stage was so cool. It has been 6 hours already. This is the last match of the day, right? Or is there one more? Yeah, the observer question mark to me. Wait, you guys can see the all chat? That's embarrassing. That's really funny. Yeah, after these two matches, drops end for the day, I believe. Then they'll be on again tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow's a different drop? Wait, what? Oh, so... Great work. Oh my gosh. Tomorrow Torb, then Mercy on finals day? Damn, I better co-stream all of finals day. Oh. Did the devs go out on stage? I didn't get to watch. I saw Aaron backstage. That's really cool. I love them. Did you know Alec Dawson plays Street Fighter? He's master on Blanca. He went to Evo and made it out of pools, which is badass. Whoa, let's go Space Station! Whoa. Audio is a little out of sync. I'm very tired. So it's just because of this specific meta that everyone's playing Mauga. There wasn't a recent nerf and a Mauga buff in this patch. They actually fixed it, but it was too recent, so they're playing the tournament on an old patch. And in this patch, it just happens to be Mauga meta. But this is not normal. Well, there's been quite a few Mauga metas. Oh, the other match is gonna be Energy Shock versus... Who lost? Eds. Yeah, let me change the mic stuff. Okay. Should be good. Alright. Sorry if it's same volume. Let me turn it down even more. It's just really loud. Okay. Okay. Hello. It's really quiet for me, so for me. I wonder if I have a pack to open. I'm really happy, guys. I love meeting people. This has been great. My throat hurts. I need to not talk. I feel bad not talking. Whoa! Whoa! That was fucking sick. Oh my god. That was so cool. It's 4:30 p.m. right now. Wow. Let's go. I didn't want to say it, but when I ran into Funny Astro while he was walking up to stage, I said, "They're fucking free," and he was like, "Yeah, they're free, so they better win." Yeah, how was the Ents match? How did that go? I didn't get to see any of it, but it went to map 3. Who are they fighting? Crazy Raccoon. Oh, 2-0. No, not Crazy Raccoon. Oh, Toronto Defiant. That's the team I was forgetting. Wow, nice work, Toronto. Free means like an easy win. Free win. The prediction ability of Bad Patchy Mori. So he got everything wrong. That's impressive. That's funny. Wow, it got really warm in here. Wow. It's actually nice to travel and then stream. I don't feel bad for not working because I'm working. Oh, Bober. I love the way he says what. He's like, what? Genji. Oh, this was sick. Wow! He stomped 4. I didn't realize that's what happened. I thought it was the Bob, but it was the enemy Bob. Wow, Space Station actually had more deaths, lower damage, and a lower KD, but they won. So these are first to 3. Oh. Necra always eats it up. Her hair matches her makeup. It's so cute. It feels weird not hearing casters. I wish I could hear them. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Holy shit, I'm tired. It hasn't hit until now. I landed yesterday at 7 a.m. and then I took a 7-hour nap. Then I slept for 5 hours overnight. I actually got tired even with the nap. I was surprised. Yeah. Back on schedule now though. Kings. They picked us against Falcons too. These headphones hurt my head. Or my ears, rather. Okay, much better. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't really checked any of my messages in the past few hours. I'm losing my voice. It's bad. Yeah, there's a lot happening. I don't know what to do about this voice. Disaster if I lose it. I'll talk less, but I feel bad not talking without casters. Let's go on delay. Wow, 40,000 viewers.
Putting it perfectly in place, just making sure everything's all good to go.
Okay.
I like the.
Would
I
be a
like
roast
the
game without pause.
If start hearing buzzing.
Interesting. Or C9.
Oh, I'm sorry, Game Machine.
You are a magnet for pause.
There's still 2 more days. Don't worry.
Yes. Small monitor issue here for TVNT. Because again, a lot of people have kind of sung his praises, and I think rightfully so as well. I mean, thinking about coming into the team that was a little bit disjointed after KSA left, really brought Twisted Minds back up into the forefront of people's minds, especially with the Diva meta. A very scary hero, a very different hero though, to be fair to Mauga.
TVNT has been such a huge force for Twisted Minds, and you also have to call attention to MCD and Bliss. Huge pickups for the backline now that they finally get a chance to have worked with the team a little bit longer. I think that they've looked so much better just from all of these different pieces that they've been able to slot in.
It looks like TVNT is ready and raring to go. We'll
Also, those headphones make it so you don't hear the crowd at all.
Elimination game here in the lower bracket with Space Station taking an early lead in this first.
That's pretty crazy.
Christopher making sure he wipes the smile off Astro's face. No games here. No fun. Only winning. Here's the bracket for you, of course. NRG and ENT coming up after this match. That Crazy Raccoon and Toronto game looks pretty terrifying for Toronto.
Oh, the new tank. He's going to be really cool. He's going to be awesome.
It's back. It's here to stay.
It's very scary.
I'm hyped.
Oh, ball is so
you can
good.
play him right now,
Crazy
can't you?
Raccoon keep playing
He's
like
awesome.
that. That's definitely the team to look out for again.
All right, here we go. Map number 2, Kings Row. A brief pause. Monitor issue sorted. So see Space Station with a small adaptation in their backline with a BAP now instead of that ring.
Yeah, so BAP's going to be able to stay pretty far back. You've got some really good sight lines to make sure that Hadi's going to get healed up. You can get Psycho as well if you're going to have that expert aim that we know that Landon does. But it is a little bit vulnerable. This is going to be a
Baptiste.
A good target for Twisted Minds, either Sports or Labda being able to shoot down those windows.
But it's
you can already
Landon's
see
hero,
Labda
so
looking for that opportunity to get that splash damage down onto Landon.
The AFK strat there for Backbone. Just waiting for Quart to potentially take the high ground. Makes his presence known. Shooting the fire in the skies for about 2 damage a second.
There's a lot of damage fall off there with those Hellfire shotguns onto the Pharah.
Wow, it's hit already there.
Yeah.
Unable to kind of continue that presence on the point. Satisfied with about 33%. Backbone going down to Quartz. That's the one person that can really get on top of the Ashe.
Oh wow.
But landed switching over to
I think he just solo killed Farah.
Labbed it down, even taking it to the Ashe too. I mean, sure, why not? Quartz, how does he keep getting away with these kills? Surely Ashe kills him. He does, but at what cost? Addy and Psycho are already dead, and that's 2 ticks. That should be the point too.
Shit lag.
There's a little bit of survivability here on Backbone, especially when you're still going to have that BAP alive, and maybe even throw the orbital ray at this if you feel like...
I'm so sorry.
All good.
Oh, they paused just
They're
for
just
us.
keeping everybody in suspense. Still all smiles there for that space station squad, despite the fact that they lost that first point. I feel like that's something that we've come to expect and just really love
Crackling
about
should be
this team.
fixed.
Always in good spirits, always having fun playing the game.
Coach Christopher there on in the back lines.
The back line.
Hopefully getting this pause resolved in just a moment. There it is. Okay, a quick one. All right, almost 5 minutes on the clock before Twisted Minds there to get towards this second point. And, well, it's going to be an orbital ray fight. That can be for certain.
Yeah, but the Amp Matrix here from Space Station, that is one way that you can sort of push them back. Labbed it out of nowhere, though, is going to be able to get a big pick on a Psycho. So scratch that plan. Space Station's going to have to wait for Psycho to respawn.
Wow.
Or, ooh, Backbone.
Well, that's it, right? I mean, Lander can throw in so much damage in the front line. Versus someone like the Brig who can't damage
Is the Baptiste? I think if they weren't running Farah,
that free pick you got.
then it wouldn't be up that.
Here comes the charge though for TTNT. And there's the cage.
Wow, he just ran out of it.
He just dashes straight out of there. So Twisted Minds, sure, they gain this corner here, but they do end up losing that cage in Space Station. They're going to come back in. Here comes the ball. Instantly kill. CVNT tries around this corner. Still pretty scared though, I think both teams are.
Very
nowhere near this play, but he's all chilling. Swapped over from the Reaper just a moment ago.
I don't think you need the Blade to win this fight. Space Station have a huge advantage with this cage.
There's the Ray, there's the window, there's the barrage. Both Rays coming in. My word, Ashe over. But through that window, Backbone, I mean everybody from Space Station.
Heavy commit from Space Station.
Double amplified damage.
But from Twisted Minds as well.
You're dying in fractions of a second. Not enough chance there for Bliss to use that rally, really.
Oh, I mean, it's a big deal to be able to have it for this next fight. Like, maybe it allows you to just
what I noticed when I played Scrimmed Amalgameta is that whenever a team uses cage, no matter how many ults you spend, you just lose against the cage.
And every single ultimate that
unless they get no one in it.
Space Station kited away, just had something to be able to deal with it.
Especially Malga Farah meta.
10% away. This doesn't want to use this too early, ideally, but cycling these ultimates is going to be quite important. There's the rally now. Everybody getting that overhealth.
That's so funny, Robo.
Going to try and get out, but it looks like some of them are trapped. They're trying to shut this door. Lock it behind him. There's Hardy, there's the kill. Okay, Space Station a little bit caught out there. You can see them trying to jostle over this point. The Blade's been popped by Backbone, but where are the kills? He dashes to the sky, but can't quite get there. TVNT 180s. Guns down the Blade with the help of MCD. Psycho also falls to the Malga.
4 minutes.
Pretty quick time here for Twisted Minds. 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Now Quartz is going to be in a fantastic position.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Already just
does this guy miss?
Headshots. Gonna back up because you don't want to overextend when you know that Backbone is behind this window, has really easy access to you, but the coach gun is the perfect thing. Make sure that Backbone isn't gonna have that backdoor access. But Twisted Minds with so much time, like they could use ultimates now and still have enough time to generate a Pulse Blade after that.
Yeah, they got so much time to work with. All right, Backbone eventually has cleared Quartz off a high ground, but still has to back all the way off.
Still has a Bob too to throw into this corner.
Speed ring, but there's the cage first from Twisted Minds. They're just trapping Hadley in this corner right now as Lannon ends up going down. Here's the return cage Hardy, but it is not enough.
Disaster.
The barrage, everything thrown in, and the team kill comes through for Twisted Minds and a cap. 2 minutes and 56 seconds in the time bank for Twisted Minds.
Wow.
That is so much time to work with, especially if we go into extra rounds, then that's plenty of time to actually generate ultimates. And so Twisted Minds could have a big advantage if Space Station are able to actually finish out the map come their turn now.
I think I'm gassed.
There didn't really have as much impact as maybe they wanted.
Well, a lot of that was just Twisted Minds being able to push the tempo. They didn't really give Space Station the time to actually set up that Baptiste, didn't have a whole lot of ground to stand on when it came down to the defense. It was throwing the bobs in there, making sure that they were able to get the big overruns from the Malga, just forcing Space Station to have to take so many steps back every single turn.
Oh yeah, no change here from Twisted Minds. And you'd favor this comp on the defense, so we'll see how first ends up going for them. Space Station still happy to run landed on the Baptiste, at least for now. It could change, of course. He's still in spawn. He's chilling. But double fly for Space Station would be something else, honestly.
Whoa.
Be a playground for Quartz, in all honesty.
I think that's where the Brig ends up being so impactful here for Quartz. You have that little shield if you want to keep.
I'm feeling like I should take a 7-hour nap right now.
And that's one way that you can actually make sure that that Ashe is going to take too much damage. But I do think that the Baptiste fares a little bit better on this offense. So if Landon does opt to stay with this, then you are going to play with a little bit more momentum with this Baptiste being able to play so much farther behind.
Right, kind of something we thought Space Station would do. Just quickly take this high ground. Speed ring across. It is. Here comes the rotation. Psycho though. Just staying behind. He's got a lot of mobility. Looks like Twisted Minds now going to try for the wraparound. Psycho caught out. Lit ablaze, but the heals do end up coming through for Space Station.
Whoa.
TVNT in a tough spot. Has to use that overrun to get away. Hardy going to try for Hardy. And you're in my playground now, TVNT. A quick push from there from Space Station.
This is so good.
TVNT had to use so many cooldowns early on. And Twisted Minds, I mean, look, I said that Com's pretty good on defense. Apparently not if you're going Space Station. They're just going to literally overrun them on that first point.
So good.
That was a really big aggressive push from Twisted Minds on the defense. You saw them actually wrap through the hotel, try to get onto the back line of Space Station, and it unfortunately did not work out. There was a really big sandwich coming through from Psycho that allowed them to take advantage of the fact that TVNT had actually utilized all those cooldowns and couldn't get away. So that's going to open up the point tremendously for Space Station. Over 5 minutes for them to work with the second point. No ultimates just yet. Waiting for Landon to get something like that amplification matrix up. As Backbone tries to take a little bit of a cheeky wraparound.
I mean, it's good. It forces Quartz forwards. The strength about Twisted Minds comp is how far they can stand back and then back.
Jet lag is so real, guys. Holy fuck.
Space Station save Hardy in this small room. Look like Backbone needing a little bit more saving there. They do end up trading for MCD, so honestly, you're looking good if you're Space Station still. There's limited healing available now for Twisted Minds as the duplication from Psycho comes through. Wanting to beat Lavdra his own game on the Farah. You can see Twisted Minds now. They are just backing off. They know they can't stay in this fight too long. And they're happy just to trade out this for an ultimate. Psycho's got a free barrage, but not really going to do anything with it. In fact, see them pop it.
This next fight's really important, though. When you start with this Matrix, but it's going to have to be the Bob first.
Yeah, Bob, and then you go to Space Station. So drilled, so disciplined. And here comes the barrage, deletes the cage. It was actually a whip shot from Blistable things that killed Hardy's cage, but here comes the charge. Going super low. Things are getting focused now. Little speed ring for MCD. Psycho's
what?
doing dirty work to the back line of Twisted Minds. Cage on the high ground now. There's nowhere to run.
At the very least, they forced Cage on a fight that they would
51 HP and a dream.
normally use Cage.
Going down. He's still on fire. No way, he dies.
What?
Hardy from across the map. That is not a good look. Twisted Minds haven't got any business now staying in this fight. Quartz is going to have to make a quick rotation if he doesn't find a pick.
I wonder if Twisted Minds actually used this orbital ray just to push them back. Wait for TVNT to come through.
Quartz is just going to die. He's taking so much damage. The heal's getting pumped into him right now. Bliss even being his personal bodyguard and chauffeur there, using the shield to get him out of the way. But look at the space they've created. Both orbital rays coming in, rather far away from each other, but here comes the Death Blossom straight on top. Does end up getting bashed. A good stun there from Bliss stops the carnage from Backbone, but Lavdra's already dead. TVNT focused down as Psycho's duplication is going to be enough for Space Station Gaming to cap this point.
Really big early pick there for Space Station to grab. They're actually going to get the second point underneath Twisted Mind's noses as they finish up the rest of those picks and start to make their way through this third point. Over 4 minutes in the bank is still a lot of time to work with. They had to use a lot in that last fight. Backbone's actually going to be almost halfway to another one of those Death Blossoms. So nice thing to be able to pair with something like that cage from Hottie. Also have this Amp Matrix from Landon to make sure that you can actually try
Hi, Willis.
ultimates very quickly here.
It's going amazing.
Bob on the point.
I'm very happy.
Going to provide a little bit of backup to TVNT, but focus down.
Sorry, I need to wake up.
As well can be rather scary. Very easy to kind of take.
I'm really fighting.
A little bit of focus fire. And Landon's big strength as well, just controlling this high ground
I'm
off the
awake.
map is going to maybe make Quartz think twice
Oh,
about
that's
taking this high
hard.
ground. Especially the incoming fire from Psycho as well, though it does take a little bit too much. There you go, all right. Healed up by Landon.
Those high grounds are going to be so important. Look at Labda as well, trying to get a wrap with this barrage. Nothing really to save that.
Yeah, you got Barrage, Cage, Orbital Ray coming up. Space Station got Orbital Ray of their own. Landon going pretty low there, you can see in the top left.
Tokyo jet lag was way easier than EU jet lag.
This barrage, Twisted Minds have the perfect
Holy
setup.
shit.
Oh, here it comes. Barrage straight on top of this cage. Pretty safe, ends up deleting the lamp, but there's the cage already down. Both orbital rays have been used as Hardy jumps to the back line. Trading places here, trying to make most of the
Let's go, Space Station.
And Quartz does his best.
Oh my god.
Oh, it is best.
They lost.
Is always world class. Funny Astro and Psycho end up falling. Backbone still on the point though.
Quartz.
Finds yet another kill onto Landon.
Oh.
Twisted Minds, their defense looking stellar so far.
There was a little bit of a quick swap over to the D.Va just to get out of spawn, but knowing that Twisted Minds are able to dig their heels into the stand, TVNT gets a chance to switch back over to the Mauga. But Space Station now, Death Blossom, Duplicate, they've got this Amp Matrix again. They have so much firepower, but they've got to get past this poke of this Ashe and this Pharah first so they can let those ults rip.
Perfect pick there from Space Station. You can literally just ult dump at this point. Psycho's
Whoa.
already in the backline. Cardiac Overdrive has been popped. And oh, Backbone.
It should be free.
It's going to make it hurt.
Nice.
Ult dump. Press Q, equal win. And there it is. Space Station. Going to cap the map with time. 1 minute and 51 seconds in that time, mate.
Going extra
It's
round.
really good that they have time.
Nothing less out of a lower bracket match between these two teams. They've had so much familiarity against each other, and it's been such a treat to watch them in the EMEA stages.
All right, extra rounds, and Space Station are definitely just going to stick with the same comp here. I'd imagine just stick Landon on the back. Just another added threat. Not that Brig isn't, especially when she has Rally, but Landon's damage output is nothing to scoff at, plus the window as well.
He's just different with it, honestly.
Yeah, he is. One of the best baps we have, for sure.
No secret why Baptiste is one of Landon's best heroes and vice versa. And I kind of wonder though how you actually get it.
Landon is one of Baptiste's
get to that point, but
heroes.
I think on the attack works even better. Having the Amp Matrix to create that space alongside something like that Orbital Ray.
I'm really tired.
So good at making sure that those ultimates were staggered, so that you would always have something to be able to press forward with.
Okay, I mean, Space Station last time they managed to kind of deconstruct the defense for Twisted Minds was just wrapping and forcing Twisted Minds push through Hotel and swapping sides, and then Hardy taking control of TVNT's kind of area. And hey, you've got no overrun, you've got the cardiac overdrive, you're going to die pretty quickly. It's tough for them to stay in these comps, especially with the amount of Space Station
Can you do
they
it?
have. There's just no way. No one's going to fall for that.
You gotta at least try. You gotta at least try
100%,
with the Widowmaker. But it goes back over to the Reaper.
All right.
The Reaper was a really good hero to make sure that you could actually check down that Mauga. But you're still gonna have trouble with something like that Ashe and that Pharah getting access there.
Alright, so a different approach.
How did they kill Pharah?
Twisted Minds aren't going to make the same mistake twice of going through aggressively in that
Wow,
point.
that's
They
how they
don't want to
kill
give that
Pharah.
bonus to Space Station to wrap them.
If you hold point like this on Kings, you lose.
Crazy. All right,
They have no angles.
Twisted Minds once again, just kind of forcing the situation. Hardy's in the
Oh, Hardy's in way too deep though.
Lab deployed. The Lab is already dead. Quartz can't really get into this fight either. He's doing a little bit of damage,
Wow.
but a little bit isn't enough. You need more. Hardy
Nice.
doesn't end up falling, but Psycho
That's huge.
and Backbone. Clean work. Gives a couple of ticks, and well, Twisted Minds are going to lose that point. Getting that big wraparound. Twisted Minds, that's the second time around. They swap places with space.
You pressed E inside of them and just lived forever.
They did not learn from
And the
that
team got to shoot them in the back while it was happening.
Ends up happening again, but
That is the rotation you have to make if you get forced into that situation.
they've got 30 seconds now. Twisted Minds fell so fast that they're able to actually have this forward hold on the defense by this bookshot. Looking at the Bob, looking at the rally, maybe even the orbital ray. But Space Station first off the bat here with this Amp Matrix. They just can't give that space for the Bob from Quartz. Space Station has so many other ultimates to work with too. This is going to be a big fight.
Oh, a very early Bob. And orbital ray coming in. Astro's going to match it. Here comes the lamp for a little bit of a reprieve, but I'm not sure it's going to last too long. You're firing through the window. You got the orbital ray. It's enough damage to single battleship. Twisted Minds run over and look at the ultimates they expended as well. Bob, Barrage, orbital ray. This Cage and this Death Blossom could be the nail in the coffin for this second point. But we are in OT.
We're going to see Quartz actually switch over to the Cassidy. So that's going to be a different hit scan here. We've seen from Quartz also be able to put up big numbers with this particular hero. But this rally from Bliss is going to have to put in a lot of work for this versus this Cage and Death Blossom.
Backbone's around this corner. Does Quartz know? Oh, the solo Death Blossom. Ambitious. Almost took him out though. Putting the fear into his mind right now as the Cage comes in, as well as that rally. It's going to be hard for Backbone to do much damage, to be honest, and actually retreats from the rest of the fight as Quartz and MCD behind this giant plasma screen TV are just going to clean up. They do end up getting
almost capping. Oh, they did cap it. That's really good.
5 to 3.
They just have to hold 3 minutes. Super winnable.
With that, and you can tell smiles on their faces all around.
I mean, the fact that they were able to capture that second point is huge. That's a big lead. Something that's going to be very difficult here for Twisted Minds to match, because you need so much firepower to be able to get past that second point, actually activate that checkpoint. And Twisted Minds does have a lot of time to work with, but it's still going to be difficult.
Now, how are they going to deal with landing on the back?
I wonder if there's a nap room around here.
Run at it?
Yeah, I mean, that's true. A rather easy affair for Twisted Minds on their first attack, it seems. I mean, you look at that time back, you're super happy with it. 3 minutes almost going into second round. But King's Row can really just be a slugfest, and especially as a hybrid game mode, it's like, okay, you take first point, then you have maybe one try getting it to second, especially with how the ults end up working out.
That's
the
true.
rays have to be perfect.
So this Twisted Minds casts this point in a way that Space Station doesn't get a fight at the choke right after first. Then it'll look really good for them.
Really,
but if they don't do that,
on that first map out of Oasis, gates are unlocking. It's Twisted Minds rocking out with the same thing.
This has been their composition. This is the comp that Twisted Minds have to get this work done with. As they open up the gates, it's going to be Quartz and Labda again on their signature heroes. But having to play around this hotel, having to play around this Wendata statue, and finding some way to be able to walk onto Landon. We saw Labda last time spamming those rockets down into those windows to see if you can just push Landon back, and it did work. They were able to capture this first point pretty quickly, and in fact might almost be able to get away with a point here already.
TVNT taking a lot of damage though. See Backbone doing the same thing, just kind of chilling on the sidelines, making Twisted Minds think twice. There's a tick. All right, TVNT rushing back to the team, try and get healed. Good lamp, saves 20 Astros. Something you don't really see every day, that Reaper killing a Pharah. Bliss is going to burn to death, not quite. MCD having those a shift to get the brick back up to full. Getting an LOS of Bliss there, almost went down, could have been disastrous, but only 2 minutes left. Twisted Minds.
Where?
Need that 66% to get that payload going, but Space Station not giving him any time to think.
No time at all. I mean, you've already accumulated so much of that time bank. You got some big speed into the back of this point, but wait for the class back. Landon wants his amplification matrix up ASAP, but MCD's gonna have the orbital right first.
And Landon as well. Hardy and Landon look like they went for a large flank there. Landon does end up falling. Those Psycho spots, Quartz lacking a little bit near Hotel. 2 ticks on the board for Twisted Minds. But is that all they're going to get?
They have so many ults for this next fight. I mean, MCD just barely missed out on the opportunity to use the orbital ray, but that means they have it for this next fight. You have the Cage from TVNT. There's a Space Station now. If if you give them too much time to work with, they're going to have a lot of ultimates too.
Orbital Ray, Cage, like you said, Coffee coming in from Psycho as well at 10%. Bob's been deployed, but it looked like Twisted Minds, they had already decided to leave that fight, but Psycho goes down to the Bob of all things. Quartz is actually just in the back. I mean, that's first point. What a shot there onto land, and two. Quartz single-handedly taking the game into his hands. And what looked to be a space station hold there is now turned into a rather tricky defense for Space Station.
I mean, they still have 2 attempts at this, though. With 35 seconds left, if they lose this next one, then it is going to be an overtime. But for Space Station now, the trick is don't use everything that you've got unless you see
This is looking intense.
They have a lot to work with. Almost everything. Backbone's going to be very quick up to this Death Blossom as well. Twisted Minds took a very economical fight, so they have a lot of things to be able to react to it.
Psycho's just going to go in. Super hard and fast there for Space Station. Can he get a free cage? Receives that lamp, stays alive for a moment there. Close to a free cage, doesn't quite get
Oh god.
Orbital Ray comes in for MCD. Astro not deploying his just yet. They've already lost Psycho. So
they're saving ults on purpose, no? It's definitely a dry fight.
Well, you did get the cage out, and you did get the
Surely, 4 ults versus Barrage Rally is just free.
If you were a Space Station fan, with 4 ultimates in the bank. Twisted Minds now in overtime cannot leave this cart. So
surely.
List on payload duty.
Right.
That's going to be rough here. If you take this early fight, maybe Twisted Minds can actually push them back, but Space Station have backbone. They can teleport onto this payload and force Twisted Minds to turn around.
Oh.
Oh wow, that's really good.
Twisted Minds there setting up for something. Do not get picked challenge.
Where are we going? Oh fuck.
And here comes the orbital ray.
He can't reroll. Oh no. Wait. What the fuck?
Burning the front line.
What the fuck?
Hardy can just jostle this point.
What the fuck?
The sustain is immense here for Space Station Gaming.
Oh my god. How?
Takes down the Reaper in the end. Bliss just swinging in the front line. No
fear
in this man's eyes right now.
How is Hardy alive?
A Space Station of receiving backup.
TVNT is
oh my god.
Cage available as TVNT secures another kill. 20 extra ends up going down, and that should
oh wow.
Twisted Minds pushing on to victory. That blue box, oh, it's theirs.
Wow.
Twisted Minds tie the map of the
that's
series.
wild.
We got point 3, and there it is. Twisted Minds coming up with a map win to tie the series.
A little bit of a short delay there, but we kind of knew what was coming.
You have to wait for that barricade to come down, and then you got the win. There it is, TVNT at the very end, staying alive that entire time. The sustain from Space Station's comp. They had Astro alive.
Astro was doing so much on Juno that last fight.
TVNT with good focus fire.
Red, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you, thank you.
That in OT, especially as you're coming back with faster heroes.
You know you have to just walk right into that ultimate, and that's where you're going to be a sitting duck. So fantastic stuff there from Twisted Minds to be able to tie up the series.
Hi. I'm so tired.
You can see the coaches
I'm falling asleep.
In terms of what to do next,
yeah,
because it is
I can't stop.
Space Station's map pick, and you have to think strategically
yeah.
about this.
I took a 7-hour nap yesterday.
A lot more maps you have to get through in order to actually take this map.
Well, I also slept overnight.
Again, think about what is going to be the best in the map pool to deny.
But only 5 hours. I'm so tired.
Like Circa, we're not going to any kind of map like that. You can imagine Landon too. I mean,
yeah.
Jumping on the break anytime soon either.
I might take a nap.
TVNT to keep them in it. Where are we going to go?
Maybe they have nap stations.
Any kind of flashpoint map as well would be pretty decent.
I hope they have nap stations.
Probably New Junk City if I fancy.
Ads now. Yeah, you can come, Hittori.
Way less time to actually set up.
I'm falling asleep.
Pretty fast game mode. As Twisted Minds is comp, their idea of the mode is a bit different to everybody else's. Wants to play things a tad slower. Some of these ultimates. When everybody hits Q, the light show. And I think he's had his time in the sun a lot of the time. I mean, Quartz, an unbelievable hit scan, but that first point just took over the game. Went straight to the back, hit the Bob, and Bob with the bodyguard.
Next to the booth. Where? Hi.
Porch is
Oh.
just such a huge carry player. I feel like every single time we have the camera on him, it's
Whoa!
like headshot after headshot after headshot. There's certain
Hello.
big reasons why Twisted Minds is able to put up
Hold on.
enormous
Let
damage
me-
numbers like that.
85.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo. How do you do?
I'm doing good. And
I'm
you?
falling asleep.
You're falling asleep. Why that?
It's really bad. I can't stay awake.
Did you go to bed early? I heard something.
I went to bed at 3. I had to wake up at 7:30.
Yeah, I went to bed at 6 a.m. and I woke up at 8.
6. 8.
I played that long.
That's only 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's really bad. You
Yeah, it
shouldn't
was
do
kind of
that.
bad.
Why is there no volume?
Do you like the games?
Yeah, I'm having fun watching them.
Yeah, it's really fun watching.
This is more fun than I thought it would be. I
I'm kinda
usually never
sad.
co-stream.
I'm kind
Huh?
of sad. EMEA is kind of
Oh.
not doing the best.
Space Station's got you.
Yeah, but it's like that like TM is the only EMEA team getting a map in like the winner bracket.
Yeah.
When they have like the hardest opponent by a mile. It's
Well,
like
they got a
kinda-
map on Falcons too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm like delirious because I'm so tired. Hold on. I can do this. And then do this.
Yeah.
And now there's no delay. Wow. Oh, but hold on.
There's delay.
No. There we go. No delay. Pat says hi. How are you? How do you do? How many girlfriends do you have?
Right now,
Yeah.
0.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa. You left the game?
Yeah, I left the gang.
Whoa. Whoa. I saw there was like 6 of you. I thought they were all your girlfriends.
No.
Oh.
I'm still friends with them, but
Ah. But no more poly.
yeah,
Are they still?
they're still together.
Oh.
But not all of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. It's like a. This is very complicated.
Yeah, it is complicated.
It's like a chart.
Yeah.
I see. Do you want water?
Sure.
It's unopened. And there's gummy bears.
Do you like the Mogameda? Or do you find it kind of boring?
It's so boring.
Yeah, I got it.
The matches are fun, but
I mean,
yeah.
even if the new patch wouldn't have changed anything. They buffed Mauga.
Really? They buffed Mauga in the new patch?
Mauga has a 5-second charge cooldown.
Why?
I don't know. It's like faster than a Brick Bash.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
You can just run in, press E, and then run out.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, I'm so fucking tired. I need this map to be fast. I hope Space Station full holds. Oh wow.
I mean, it's first to 3.
Fuck. Oh no. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
And then you have another game.
Yeah.
That's also first to 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
Did you not like get anything? To, like eat?
Anything.
Like eat?
Oh. I guess I had gummy worms for lunch.
You should have like get something. I had pizza.
Maybe that's why I'm tired.
Yeah, probably.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Because I saw
Oh.
Bogo was getting pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I should ask him if they give me one.
Yeah.
Hey, check this out.
What is this?
It's a keyboard switch.
That's so cute.
Press it.
Yeah.
Do 2 fingers.
2 fingers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good shit.
Yeah.
Check this out. Ah. Us against them. Oh look, in the camera, I look magical. Wow. Oh yeah, I guess I had protein bars.
Yeah.
No. I don't want to do anything. I don't do. Thank you so much for the 52 months, China. Wait.
They get full health.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't look that good.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
I swear, TM just plays a really good one at DPS.
Yeah. Can you blink to hide from that ledge? Why are you standing? Oh my god, this is looking bad.
Yeah. I just think like Lipta's just gonna get like 3.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
He's dead. So is Eskay. Oh. Wait, it's winnable.
Yeah, it's winnable.
Oh god.
It's like 4v4. It's like...
Oh shit. This Tracer's doing work. Oh.
They have to get Bliss, otherwise that's the rally.
Kill him! Oh shit.
It's really rough. Yeah. It's looking so rough for SSG right now.
Yeah, what's up with SSG? They're supposed to be crazy.
Like, yeah. I swear that like the last time they played, they won 4-0 against Ants, and now they're just like losing and losing.
Losing to Twisted Minds and Nightmare. How did you like the Nightmare game? I didn't get to watch the second half. The Nightmare game?
Oh, I was busy. I like had to take pictures with people. But I watched them lose. Like I watched SSG lose.
It's tough.
Yeah.
No matter what, EMEA wins this.
Surely, yeah. Like.
But I can't cheer for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, I always cheer for SSG. Need to support Hardy.
Yep. Yep.
I also swear, the TM manager is like so chungus. Like he DM'd me.
Chungus.
He DM'd me at like 21, like 50 if I can play tomorrow in the mix for TM, and I was just like, do I get a PC? Because, or do I have to when phone because I'm here? And then just no message back.
What?
Still no message.
In the warm up or wait, what?
So he like asked me if I can play warm up for TM, and then it was like, do I get a PC? And then just no answer.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, they must have had a warm up somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe they. I don't know. I'm really fighting for my life here.
How was the like creator game?
Oh, that was so fun.
Did you play the new hero?
Who?
Did you play the new hero?
Oh no.
No?
It was Jake on my team and Reinforce on other teams. It was really fun. I got to play Lucio.
Yeah?
Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Yes. I did a rollout and died. I did the mild troll, but that's the fun.
Yeah. Now this is over.
Oh no. One more map.
Oh, you want TM to win?
No. I mean, Space Station has one more chance.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. I might give up today.
You might give up?
I might ask Julian if I can leave and go to sleep.
Yeah. We should probably also eat something normal beforehand.
Oh.
Because you only ate like sweets, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should get something.
Maybe I'm crashing.
Yeah. Then it's no for the dinner today.
I don't know.
We're gonna go at like 8.
Oh, we'll see.
Otherwise, we can also like try to do something tomorrow.
Who all is going?
Hmm?
Who all is going?
It's just like my friends, like Bruno and Jazzy.
Oh, I will see. I don't know. I might go to the hotel and sleep until midnight. I'm so fucked.
I mean, otherwise we can just like do something tomorrow, probably.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I'm a busy bumblebee at these things.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I'm not busy anymore.
Yeah.
Finally, like some holidays. No more like triple block.
God. That's the worst.
Yeah, I mean, I have like big esports break right now. And also with Core.
Bro.
And then we're like gonna start again when I'm back.
Oh. That's hype.
Yeah.
Oh, Poop, thank you. Thank you so much. I think the stats are flipped.
Yeah.
For sure. They're definitely flipped.
Some of these are just so like one time when we were playing, they were like wrong. Like one of the stats were wrong.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not normal. Oh.
0.4 KD. That's rough. 24 deaths.
Yeah.
The map was like 6 minutes.
Yeah. And they only got 9 kills. Oh, fuck.
This is the hardest. Like, you gotta sort out a way.
These headphones hurt my head. Maybe I have a big head. Are the headphones hurting your head?
No, they hurt my ears.
Yeah, they hurt my ears.
Like, they pressed my earrings.
Ow.
Yeah.
They're squishing my head. God damn.
Then the New Junk City.
Tomorrow, I'll have lunch.
I can remind you.
Lesson learned. Thank you. Thank you. I have learned lessons today. Maybe if I click my keyboard, I'll stay awake.
Because there's like a pizza like restaurant.
Yeah.
It's like really nice.
Really?
Yeah, we had like I got kebab pizza with some garlic dip.
Oh.
Yeah, and a monster.
That sounds pretty good. Maybe this is a nap stream.
Yeah.
I feel like I could take my shoes off and nap in this chair pretty easily.
You probably could.
Symmetra.
I swear, I never see quads on Sim.
That's just painful.
Like so rough right now for like SSG to do anything.
They have no motion right now.
I just feel like they just don't have an answer.
Yeah. They're struggling to get it started.
Nobody would
just
think.
Like Regigigas.
Yeah, nobody would think they're like good at because of microphone. Like brawl, what it's like. They don't really get anything done.
It's not a 6.
Oh, quick look at 2. It's like such a bad fight for SSG. Like, they used 4 ults against 2, and they lost.
Oh, they're fucked. Yeah.
You seem like you just don't know what to do. Like ults. It's like looking really bad.
Oh.
Watch is so good aim.
It's
like
ridiculous.
Insane.
It's just over. They have no.
Yeah.
They have no momentum, no or no motion.
I also just don't know if like Reapers to play into the Farrakhan.
Yeah. They tried Baptiste before, but it didn't work.
Yeah.
Well, they kind of did. They got the OT last night. I'd be really surprised if SSG was the team that wins.
Yeah, I would also be surprised. Like, before it just keeps on looking and looking. There's like almost just no way they win this.
Yeah.
Like, I really just want SSG to win, but it's like, yeah. Wait, also the test blade is like out, right? The hero test blade.
Yeah, you can play him.
Maybe I'm gonna play some Overwatch tonight.
Do it. You have a PC setup here?
No, not here, but like at my friend's place. Just like a computer setup. That's also went to bed at 6 AM. I played Deadlock.
Yeah. I was wondering how you played Deadlock, because you live in Germany.
Yeah, no, I'm just like my friend's place, like at her home. I just used her setup and just played Deadlock.
I see. I only get this tired when I'm driving.
When you're driving?
Yeah.
Why do you get this tired when you're driving?
I don't know. Something about driving just makes me really sleepy.
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah.
What if instead of Hazard, it was Freaky, and he was Freaky? I'm really tired. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
This is the worst.
I mean, you can probably just ask if you can go after now.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I don't know. can probably just like get some lunch and then go bed. Yeah, now it's looking better for SSG since they like swapped to May.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like the May. It's his specialty.
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't make sense.
I just think just backbone like she's so good at May. It's kind of like useless to like blame on other heroes if it just doesn't work. And you can get so much value with May. Like,
wow.
He's just like a hit scan, but it's just more survivability.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, he gets staggered. Oh! No, they can't. No, not another. What? How does he get through?
It's 4v5. Disaster. Wow.
It is really manageable, like good with SSG. Very good one. I just need SSG to win this.
They can. Oh.
They're back on the sim. Probably have a retouch. Yeah, they have a retouch.
Oh shit. Alright, okay. I'm gonna end stream after this match. And I'm gonna nap on those chairs behind us. That's the move.
Yeah?
Yeah. Deja vu. Scary. Whoa.
The backbone base is just like so scary. It's like May does so much damage, and backbone is just like so good aim on May.
That's true. The May goat.
Yeah, legit. It's just nothing works, they just put backbone on May.
They have motion again. And aura.
Yeah.
They're back. Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
It's so such a good
Whoa. Nice. It actually is winnable.
Yeah.
Let's go, Space Station. Let's get it.
That's better.
It's such a good fight as well. Wow, there's no cage.
Oh. I wonder if you bet against every one of Bad Patrick Mari's predictions, you would make a profit.
Okay, I mean, Bad Patrick Mari said that Super Shy will have an upset in order to CS.
Oh.
And we did have like many upsets.
Oh.
Because like we beat EXO in stage 2, we beat EXO in stage 3.
Oh.
We also beat as Epic Jack.
Oh. Holy fuck. Force is the MVP.
Yeah. This fight is so rough for SSG. Like, the orbital with the cage and the barrage, it's like, it might be over.
Brutal.
Yeah.
It is.
Yep.
Wow.
SSG is going out. Yeah.
They're so happy.
Yep.
Wow.
I didn't expect to get SSG like first out.
Yeah. Damn.
Just watch you take a nap, and then you see Ants got kicked off by Shock.
Yeah. Wow. Nice job, Twisted Man. Damn. That must be really disappointing.
Yeah, like going in as first seed from EMEA and then like getting kicked out instantly.
Yeah.
It's really, really rough, I would say.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm gonna go back to the hotel and sleep.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I'm bitching out. I'll raid someone. Which... Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Super early again. Super early. Alright, Parky. Bye bye. Raid Parky. Shit. Raid Parky. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Jack and Rose, thank you very much. What's up, everybody?
I'm
I'm joined here by Court from Twisted Minds. Huge congratulations on getting the win. And this was a very important one as well because you guys were on your last leg.